Alright, the stream is starting. Time for our warm-up game, and I know for a fact none of you have snuck into this one. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go down here. I like the big landmass. We'll stay out here. Okay. It's time to begin the recording. Welcome back, everyone. We're playing here in a 25-player free-for-all on the Svalbard map. I'm out here on the West Island in, I believe this is the Svalbard Island. This is a collection of northern islands that was introduced in the Christmas update. So here we are. The game has started. We've got lots of wilderness in the area. No one really to our south. We got one neighbor to the north here. He hasn't made his first move just yet. Could be AFK, never mind. He makes his move. Just a little bit delayed there. Okay, we cannot quite tell which annexations we'll be going after just yet, but in the coming seconds, as the bots fill up the wilderness, we will find out. Bosnian Confederation could be a good candidate for annexation, although maybe the Visigothic Grand Duchy is a little bit better. Whichever requires the fewest number of bot eliminations to annex, I think, will be what we decide to go after. Yeah, this one would be like 4 bot eliminations. The Bosnian Confederation is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we'll go down south. I think we'll go ahead and hit the French Kingdom. I can try and do some corralling here. So if I go southwest and northeast here, I can prevent our neighbors from getting too many bots. But Hyperborean out here, he's going to be able to cut off a lot of different bots here. This is going to get pinched off probably by the bot. Let's go down south again. I'm being a little bit too patient here. And we'll go into the Mongolian Confederation, and we'll get this annexation in just a second here. I need one more bot until I can grab city number 1. Here we go. Let's grab city number 1. I'm going to hit the Ryukyu Empire. Looks like we're going to have to attack an additional bot to get this annexation. Let's go down here now. I think... Am I good to continue going down south? I think we'll continue to go down south here. Let's go ahead and grab the Visigothic Grand Duchy. I'm going to try and go after the Mughal country here. We're not really contending with anyone for the eastern bots, so best not to waste time out there right now. Continue going southwest. City number 2 is on its way. We have an excellent position. This is very good. I'm going to start boating around to this island out here, and the island up here, and the island up here. Nice. This is a large bot on that island. Okay, looks like our neighbor is going to ruin this annexation for us. That's totally fine. We've been given too much already, and I think I will take the alliance with Ori. His neighbor down south is pretty weak. I'm going to go ahead and boat down near him. Oopsies, boat down here. All my boats are outbound, never mind. Let's go northeast now that our neighbor is pulling up. I might be able to get another annexation on the Bosnian Confederation here, but not guaranteed. Let's go to the Illyrian Duchy. I'll be able to get city number 3 for sure. Alright, the boats are arriving in the places we want. I'm getting pushed off by non-200, which is fine. I probably should have made a better effort to stop that from happening. Let's go down here. Offering lands to the suspect corp guys. Grab our next city. Alright. Let's get down here. And a non-200 is just getting blasted by Santa Claus. So we're going to go ahead and help him out here. Let's go snipe all of his ports. He made sure to build us a lot of ports. And the Fuen's guy, I'm going to put a defense post near him. Grab a port. Let's go up to this island. I'll grab some warships here in a moment. Okay, so non-200 I think has full sent me. Santa is getting way too much land. Offering lands to the Zace player down south. We will be getting borders with him just... right now. Let's go ahead and build a defense post there. Let's go warship up in the north. And our position is just amazing. It is really, really good. I will hit Santa as soon as these bots are done. Still a couple bots out here. Alright, kind of shocked to see how few people are going for the islands. Pretty much no one is taking these islands. Svalbard is voting into me, the NPC. Interesting that it is still alive. Let's hit Santa. Okay, so the Zace player still hasn't taken the alliance. I don't know what his problem is. But anyways, he's distracted going down south into the Melville NPC. I'm going to offer another alliance. Let's go ahead and continue pushing Santa. We blast past the defense post. Hit the Slovak monkdom here. Det requests the alliance. Okay, Hyperborean is voting into me. That's actually really bad. Holy crap, that's really bad. Take the alliance of Det. Play with Fuens. I'm actually in trouble right now if I can't get alliances. Why is no one taking an alliance? What is going on? Okay. Got a lot of weird tags down on the southeast. These are all like very unique tags. Okay. Are you gonna take the alliance, Mr. Hyperborean? I guess not. I love how Svalbard is still alive, dude. Come on, can someone kill it? So let's just wait here. I got some enemy warships. Hyperborean request alliance. Yes. Finally. Alright. I think I'll boat into Svalbard right now. I want to get borders with on 135 as well. Okay, I'll deploy a portsmouth warship down here. Why not? Why not? I'm going to deploy an additional warship. Actually, I got to be careful about this. Okay, we'll deploy warship now. It's probably a waste of time. Yeah, it's going to get it anyways. I'm going to go ahead and just taxi this warship out here. The Trade Federation, where are they at? I'm kind of wasting my time right now. I don't think I want to take this alliance. So I put the crown. He's got 8 cities. I've got 5. I'm going to hit the Zace player because, like, holy crap, like, what is he doing? He's just staring at my face and not doing anything. I'm going to offer the alliance to maybe friend. I'm not sure. I wish this guy didn't have so many defense posts, bro. Like, why does he have 1,000 defense posts on this piece of land that I don't think anyone else bordered? Let's grab ourselves another port here. Okay, where did that warship come from? Down here. I think this should get in. Nice, we're in. Okay, let's go ahead and punch him really hard. Put a defense post near Howie. Let's grab ourselves. Just grab more cities down here. There's not really a whole lot of factories being used. So Svalbard gets invaded by Ori. Interesting. Ohabo is pushing down south now. 8 cities, I have 6. We are a little bit weak, a little bit too weak right now. Slightly behind him. He should be able to just slam dunk on these southern players, but I'm doing a good job in the southwest anyways. Zace has full send and offers the alliance when he has no troops. Embarrassing. Let's grab ourselves another city. Okay. Well, Ori only has 5 cities here. We don't have to worry about him too much. Fuens. Okay, this is really good. So the Brazzers guy full sends Fuens. And we'll be able to get down here just in time to grab the structures. Him with the Muertes guy. Go ahead and tap him real quick. And Anon 106 betrays. Who's he attacking right now? He's attacking the Brazzers guy. Let's go after the Totus player. I'm going to port snipe him. So Anon 106 has 8 cities. We have 11. I'm not so sure we can defeat him that easily right now. Let's put down some more cities. Okay, this is an evil transport ship. He offers the alliance here. I'm not so sure, man. You know what? I'll take the alliance right now. We got bigger fish to fry. I'm thinking we go after Ori, so the alliance is expiring with him. Okay, these guys beefing right now. Oh, terrible. Oh, it's so bad for him. I'm gonna go warship down here. I would like to get borders with Wahabo. Let's line up with friend. And I'm going to try and kill the neighbor. Did he port snipe me? When did that happen? Okay, Wahabo was requesting the alliance. I'm gonna let him duke it out with the southern player. Let's crush Ori right now. I didn't realize I had my pixel out here. I forgot about that. Let's put down a defense post. He's full sending now. Let's get him out of here. Okay, so the Trade Federation guy, this guy is AFK. Let's go ahead and boat up here. I think we'll kill our northern neighbor here. This island's also completely undefended or untaken. Okay, Ori's gonna die to Hyperborean. I'm just gonna clean up the west side of the board. Wahabo is defeating Emin here, but it is taking him a while. I'm gonna grab more cities. Let's just beef up our troops right now. We are pulling ahead of the crown because he decided to battle someone who he was not equipped to actually fight. Let's hit the suspect corp. Nice. Ori's still alive. Let's just tap him up there. Good. His defense post will be annihilated. He's not even going to build that one in time. There we go. All right. I think we'll need to deploy a few more warships. Let's go warship down here. We now have secured the crown. Okay, Ori is AFK. We can go ahead and tap him and get the kill here. Let's go into Suspect Corp. I didn't realize this guy just erased the... How did he have the troops to erase the AFK player while also fighting the guy down south? I don't know how he managed that. That's pretty crazy. All right, let's finish off the AFK guy. Let's grab this island. Yeah, he's going to probably get the kill here before I do. Let's go after Anon 135. I think there's no one else I can fight right now. And debt is also expiring, so we, of course, are going to ignore this. We can pretty much kill him without any problems. Fuens is also expiring. He's got a silo down here, but we don't really need to worry about that. I'm going to put some defense posts. Hyperborean could freak out at us. I don't have any silos yet, but I don't actually need them. So the Emin guy has full sent. In hindsight, definitely should not have gotten the alliance with him. I'm going to build a silo out here in the east. All right, here we go. This is going to be a little bit tough here. Let's finish off debt. Let's get his island. And we should be able to get up here in the north without any problems. I'm going to finish him off before I go after these guys. The Wahabo guy, I wonder if it is a good idea for him to fight me right now. I'm not sure if it is. I do have a hydrogen bomb and a slight city advantage. If the neighbors, attack me pretty hard or offer a lot of resistance, I might have some trouble. I think we'll go after Hyperborean first. Let's go ahead and hit him first. He's the most easily eliminated here. Okay, we take everything. His bomb whiffs to his own SAM. Let's finish off Anon 135. Down here, good. Last couple islands. And there we go. Let me get in here. Nice. Gone. Now we'll hit Fwynn's. I have 2 hydrogen bombs. We're going to make sure to put that silo near here so that I can blast him. Yeah, if he gets a betrayal debuff, I'm certain that Friend would kill him, even though it wouldn't make any sense. I believe he upgraded his SAM right as I took it, so appreciate it, Friend. Let's go after the island out here. We will not be able to hide for long. Got the green dude still alive and on 135. I gotta find out where exactly he exists. And on 135 across the alliance, where is he? Okay, he must have a little pixel down here. Okay, he's gone now. Thank you. Okay, well, will I get to the Merv before he does? It's possible. And when that happens, we're gonna go crazy. Building a northern silo. Yeah, I'm gonna build a northern silo up here. I'm going to need this for the Merv. I think I should be out earning him. I've got 24 ports. He's got 16. Plus, he's not making any money from factories really. So we should be guaranteed to pull ahead of him. In the meantime, let's go and hunt down small people. The vampire guy. Anyone else? That's it. Actually, I'm quite worried at how closely he is matching my cash production. Wow, is he actually going to be that close? How? Like, how is he even... like, how is he making more money than me? What? If he beats me to a Merv, we're cooked. Oh my god, how? Is it because of this factory network down here? He's got like 2 cities connected up to this. That doesn't make any sense. I don't understand that at all. How, dude? Friends says attack Wahabo. Yeah, I know. Oh, this is so bad. Oh my god, bro. He's like has a full million ahead of us. All right, we'll kill the Merv. I'm gonna full send immediately. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. So he bombs me. Let's go down here. Let's go up here. And the good news is, there isn't a whole lot of good news. Okay, so Friend is attacking me now. We have to go crazy on these people. Does he know that Wahabo is wielding so many troops right now? I don't think he does. Let's keep hitting him. Okay, we're out of money. Whoa, we are cooked, dude. Look at those troops, man. What a roach. I can't do anything about this. I can't. He's just getting in here. I'm gonna put down some defense posts. Thumbs down. I think I'm dead. These guys can both fight me pretty hard. Damn, dude. He just has 400,000 troops, dude. Clown. I don't know how that happened. He's got 63% of the board. Yeah, so we just lose this because Friend's terrible at the game, and he decided to attack me instead of the guy that was winning the game. Maybe I aimed my hydrogen bombs poorly, but... man, that was just kind of lame. He was out-earning us. Made no sense. I guess, like, his 2 cities really, you know, did that much for him. Maybe I should have embargoed him. I don't really know how much that would have actually helped me. Dude, Facepalm, what have you done? He's completely given the game away. Okay, dude, he's winning the game. Chat warnings, like you have to move now on him. This is the only moment we're gonna have a trip advantage over him. Okay, it's over. It's just over. Yeah, he's refusing to assist here. What is he doing, bro? What are you doing? Question mark. Okay, he's literally the minion of Wahabo. Actually, the minion of him. So, I'm getting atom bombed. He's breaching this. It's over. Okay, what's the plan here? Are you gonna... okay, he's like burying his head in the sand. He's like, I can just continue grabbing nuke land and then I can win the game. He has to push now. He has a troop advantage. Dude. Alert, alert, alert. What are you doing? He's got 78% of the board. Okay, now he pushes. Last possible second to push. Okay, it's about in here. And I think we still fail. Like, dude, you waited until you had 79% of the board to push. Like, you couldn't have waited any longer. And he still doesn't take the alliance. It's over. He just kills him. Wow. You got a middle finger. Just ruined the game here pretty much. Yeah, and he wins the game. So that was like literally the worst possible time he could have assisted. At any point in the last couple minutes of the game, he could have at least helped out a little bit more to defeat Wahabo. So we just lost the game there. I have no clue how we lost the Merv race. Like, I think I should have just like not bought the silo. I was fairly confident that we were going to out-earn him. I mean, we had 50% more ports. So like, where was the money going? Maybe like the trade was like all outbound from like faraway ports that weren't going to arrive. I have no idea what that was, but hilarious generational fumble. Really the fault of Friend, honestly. All right, I'll see you all in the next video. Okay. Yeah, that was terrible. Rest in peace. All right, let's go ahead and do a game with you guys. We're gonna go ahead and try out the nightly version of the game. Let's go bring this up here. Let me create a lobby for you guys. Yes, 7 viewers on Twitch. Oh my god. Remember what I said last time? What is he talking about? What is he talking about? The trade maxing version? There isn't a trade maxing version. There is a trade.openfront.dev version that doesn't work. Okay, I posted the link. I don't know what is Valentino talking about. Looking forward to the V32 testing, says Tristar. Yes, we're going to do that. Everyone join in on the lobby. Re-recorded stream. No, that was just the warm-up video. Maybe warm-up video. Okay. Let's check out the lobby here. We got 27 players in. Join up. So this is, yeah, this is the new V32 version. There's been some UI changes. Let's go ahead and play on a new map here. We will do the, what is there? The Caribbean? Caribbean could be fun. The Yellow Sea, is that a real sea? I have no idea where that's at. The Balkans. Now this is a good one. This is good. I think we'll do the Balkans. I'm gonna do an FFA on the Balkans. That sounds fun. Okay. Yeah, Bunkum, if you know of a local AI I could use, so like I was using the, what is it, Opus Clip. I'm just trying it out for the YouTube Shorts. I'm probably not even going to be doing YouTube Shorts long term. I just wanted to see how these would perform. Yeah, but the credits are really expensive. It's like 10 cents for a minute of it costs 10 cents per minute of video you input for clipping. So for like an hour-long video, it's really not that great. It's like $6. And for me to actually get $6 from YouTube Shorts ad revenue, like I get about, what is it, 22 cents per 1,000 views. So it's just not good. It's like I would need 30,000 views, you know, if I was producing one short per video, I don't know. Just to pay off the cost of Opus Clip, but I don't know what kind of GPU power I would need to do it locally. It sounds like I'd need some pretty heavy-duty hardware. Yeah, not sure what they're using. Claude costs 1 to 2 cents per 5 clips. I could try that out, yeah. Yeah, I really just don't think that short content is a great way to make money at all unless you're consistently producing viral videos. So we'll see. All right. Well, we have probably about as many people that are going to join this lobby as we're going to get. Let's go ahead and begin the game here. Here we go. Let's find a place to go. Is there any way I can turn off the dark mode? It says it's on dark mode. It says it's off of dark mode. Are we for real, bro? Okay. I don't like this new color change. Welcome back, everyone. We're playing here on a 42-player free-for-all on the new Balkans map that is coming in V32. We're doing some test runs here, and we have heard that there's been some UI improvements over last time. There was a lot of complaining going on, and we're like our background color is completely black. Is that because of? I guess we're using the worship background, so it's a bit darker than it normally would be in the main version of the game. But here we are. We've got Tristar to the north, one of our map makers for the game. You and Mido offers the alliance. I think we will take this. We will take this. So part of the reason that the UI looks so much different in this beta version of the game for V32 is that they're completely changing the the rendering engine they're using for the game for performance reasons. So the game should be quite a bit faster, a bit cheaper for the devs to run server side. And that is the reason why everything looks different. And they're going to try, I think, to make it look a little bit more like it was originally. So I'm not quite seeing precisely what they changed here. I don't think we have a list of changes, but we'll see shortly. Go after the Circassian Grand Duchy. We go after the Baloch army annexation. Non-560 requests the alliance. I don't know about that. I don't know. Yeah, let's go after the Armenian Federation here. And then we will go after the York Metropolis or something like that. It's very rocky up here. I'm going to go after... Yeah, we'll go after the Baloch Guild right now. I'm kind of worried that Romania is going to push up north, or push down south and ruin this for me. Okay, we'll go after the York Metropolis. Metropolis here. Yeah, I'm not really seeing what kind of changes they made. I have no idea what changes they made. Let's go after the Spartan area. Someone in the comments, let me know. Let's go after the York Metropolis here. Good. Okay, last couple bots before we get our annexation. I don't think I can get another one if I go east here. My neighbors are kind of ruining this for me. Forgot to grab my city too early. Let's go after the Elmorvid Syndicate and the Rashidun Canton. Let's take the lines with SMS Fun. It's a bit too strong to boat in here. Nice. We got Spaceship out here already building a second city. I can build my own second city. Very nice. And maybe we can get an annexation of the Latin Parliament. Kind of depends on what our neighbors plan to do. Okay, well, this pinch off is huge for us. That kind of pushes us to the west a little bit further than I was expecting. There we go. Troops are looking fine. Neighbors are looking fine. Yeah, no problems at all here. Got to the Tang Assembly. Spaceship luckily isn't boating in to ruin this annexation for us. Alright, last spot here, Italian Republics. This is going to be huge for us. Very, very nice. Let's go out to the Comanche Protectorate. I don't really enjoy the visual number of troops out here. They added this in V31, and I just don't think it's like useful information, really. You can always like see your numbers on the bottom of the screen, or at least make the numbers smaller. It's unnecessary for it to be so large. It kind of conceals the borders occasionally. Spaceship's got the crown. I'm going to build a third city. Let's go north. And I think we leave the alliances open with the people in the north. I didn't realize that Romania had been completely murked, and we did not pay attention to that at all. Alright, last couple bots up north. If I get borders of Transylvania, that would be amazing. But it does kind of look like we are getting outrun here. Yeah, it's very sad. Tristar offers the alliance. He's a bit too far in the north. We'll go ahead and take this alliance. We'll go after Transylvania right now. I'm going to put a defense post down near Anon. Okay, Transylvania. Yeah, we get cut off here. I think I'm just going to slam Anon really hard. We're just going to slam him. And I might want alliances with some of the neighbors. He's building defense posts. Yikes. 5 cities, bro. Okay, so we got to find a way to make money. Let's go ahead and do some factories down here. Factories down here. The rail networks still are... I actually don't think that there are any changes in this beta version. I don't think that... I don't think they made any changes. Yeah, when you zoom out, you still can't see the rail networks. So maybe we're not playing on the actual version of the game we wanted to test here. I don't know. It's kind of disappointing. So non-449 is who? The guy down here. Not really any point in lining up with him. Let's boat over here, I guess. I guess everyone's kind of working on a non right now. Okay, let's light up with a non-560, I think. We don't really want to border him without an alliance. Let's do another factory somewhere. So Dougie's requesting alliance. Sure. Where else do we go? It's so hard to manage where you're supposed to place the factories when you can't see them. So now Anon is betraying. I think he's throwing in the towel here. I believe he just full sent me. So yeah, we're probably not going to get any of the structures here. Anon 554 is going to get everything. Yeah, I don't think I'm even going to get that city unless I do. It's going to be close. I barely get it. Just barely. Okay. Well, that is something. That is something for the work we have performed. Let's go and put a factory down here. Nice. Okay. Let's renew with Mido. Mido's a bit too strong to go after right now. Very nice. Yeah, no one's really mentioning in the chat if there's any real changes to this. Okay, ERX is getting hit. I think this could be an excellent next target. However, we do not actually... Our alliance is going to take a little while to expire. A full minute here. I'm boating down into Whalefall. Of course, he can deploy a warship, so that's probably what he's going to do here. And 112 is bailing out of the game. I'm going to go ahead and betray and then dump a boat down here. Just get a position on them. Whalefall is surprisingly weak. Alright, well, my next structure is going to be 1 million. He does deploy a warship, so our things get shot down. Whalefall's also getting hit by Dougie, who has 6 cities. Okay, how can I optimize this rail network a bit better? Let's go ahead and do a city out here. Nice. Probably should have placed that in the middle here. This rail network is getting pretty... It's so hard to analyze the rail networks. Even when you're holding spacebar, even if you zoom out, you can't see anything. Okay, let's ignore the Erex. Erex is going to freaking die to everyone. Mido's pulling up. Kind of wish he would betray in full send right now, but it looks like he's just going to die. Yeah, that is unfortunate. All right, well, I suppose we have to find someone else to go into because he's just going to die here. Yeah, very sad. 8 seconds, we're not going to get anything, not even the port. Please give me the port, please give me the port. Yeah. Okay, so now he betrays at the last possible second. That's terrible. All right, SMS Fun is expiring. Not really weak enough to go after right now. Space Sheep is, you know what, we're going to do with SMS Fun. Whalefall wants an alliance because he's getting borders. So I put some of the 9 cities, dude. Are we cooked? I think we're cooked. You know what? I want to hit Space Sheep really hard. We got 9 seconds here. We're not going to have the troop advantage we want. Yeah, actually, this is probably bad. Probably just bad. You know what? I'll take the alliance of Space Sheep. Here's the plan. I got a better plan. The better plan is that we sneak a boat into Whalefall when his warship gets away. So I don't think that's going to get in here in time. Damn, yeah, it's walking away, but it's not far away enough yet. Okay, there we go. It's out of range now. And I think our neighbor Mido is going to pound him so fast that we can't even get in here and get anything. So I should have done this a lot sooner. My neighbors are evil people. They're stealing everything. See another factory down here. It's probably not going to hook up the way we wanted. That warship is now... Yeah, because Mido built it in here. We can't get where we want to go. Okay, very sad. Very, very sad. Yeah, that warship is defending this pretty well. Okay, Tristar is too strong. Not strong enough to defeat me yet. Let's connect up to the east and the west now. This rail network should get pretty high traffic. Anon 554 is getting hit by Zero Winter. We do not have an alliance with. He's also betraying, and we are definitely not going to get in here before he loses everything. So, Morales has 17 cities. Let's be friends with him. Whalefall is dying down south. Not really a whole lot of people I can push. Like Chud Hunter. Where is he? Is he dead? I'm pretty sure he's dead. It's another bug in the end. Actually, he's AFK down here. Interesting. Ignore. Anon 554. Yeah, he's way too strong. 20 cities. We'd actually be lucky to survive this. And I don't think we will. Let's grab ourselves a silo. Okay, he renews, I think. Yep, good. I'm going to grab an additional city down here. This is one of the best rail networks in the game right now, I think. We have to consider killing some of our northeastern neighbors here. SMS Fun isn't quite that weak, but potentially they will be. Let's go ahead and do another city down here. Non 560 is the guy in the north we have no borders with, so see you later. He's going to die. We can ignore that. And Krauss took the alliance. 26 cities, about 11. Iron Maiden down south, having fun. Dougie's actually extremely weak right now. And this is another one of those... So SMS Fun full sends him. They're full sending each other. Yeah, I think this is another one of those situations where I'm just simply going to never get anything. 7 seconds. He gives nuclear? Oh, he's got a hydrogen bomb. I didn't realize that. Okay. I did not realize that he had a hydrogen bomb. What's funny is that I'm still a lot stronger than him. So here's the deal. I'm going to push him really hard. And we're going to pray that the hydrogen bomb doesn't do a whole lot of damage to us. And I think it did a whole lot of damage to us. Yeah, I can't... Yeah, whoa, that was like... That was devastating. Okay. Accepting alliances with everyone right now. That was terrible. That was actually terrible. Well, now he's a traitor, so... Yeah, that was probably one of the worst decisions of my career. Let's go and do a factory up here. Wow, that took out everything. Thought my troops would stay up a bit higher. Take the alliance on 560s boating into me. I don't even know what that is. Okay. Let's accept alliances with everyone. Everyone's getting hit with hydrogen bombs. We're got to focus on the railroad networks right now. And forget about any kind of grabbing land. Okay, this is the wee-woo guy. We got to be careful. I'm going to have to put down a port and some warships down here. Because if he decided to boat into me, we would be in massive, massive trouble. Let's go ahead and do... We'll do 2 warships down here. Very good. And on 560... Where is he, bro? I have no idea who it is. Random tiny player. Let's go and grab the nuke land before all the neighbors infect the area and steal my land. Do another city. We'll connect up the east and west again, because we have lost so much land here. That kind of reset us by about 5 minutes. Grabbing our city. Good. This is SMS Fun alive as a mitochondria. I didn't realize that. Now that's pretty cool. Let's go ahead and do another city or down here to connect up the rails. Rail isn't connected down here despite clearly being within range of the port down south. Rails now has 25 cities. Been kind of hovering around the same quantity of cities for a while because he's been hit with a few hydrogen bombs. I need another silo, I think. I actually already have a silo, but I need to get my cash up to a hydrogen bomb so people will take me seriously. Okay, so this guy's expiring. Let's go ahead and renew with him. Doesn't really matter too much. Take a look down south. We got Land Isle winning Malta. Okay, what is this? This boat that's been heading into me has been coming for years, bro. I need to find him on the leaderboard so I can eliminate him. Let's renew with Spaceship. I've got a hydrogen bomb, so it's not like he can really bother me too much. It'd be just as painful for him as it would be for me. Okay, renews. And let's just continue to grab more cities down here. We have a lot of extra borders because of that hydro. And on 670 is out here on the island. Yeah, the worst part about live streaming is that you have to deal with the alliance requests from all the way across the board. If you accept too many of them, it makes alliance management horrendous. Let's continue grabbing more cities up here in the north. Good. This factory network should be getting pretty... Yeah, so I would say like the biggest downside to V32 is just the lack of visibility of the rail networks. Like rail networks are extremely important to pay attention to in the game. And by making them invisible when you zoom out, it really is quite a pain. Okay. Tristar is down here. Renew with him. Kind of hiding. Let's crawls. This is actually a problem, so we got to get some money real quick. I'm going to build another silo up here. There we go. I think he will renew with us. In 15 seconds, can I get another hydrogen bomb? Haha, actually, I don't know. I do not know. He's got 1.1 million troops. 9554, let's renew with him. Okay, well, I will be getting a hydrogen bomb shortly. This is actually quite scary. It's quite scary. Is this Enzo? I suspect Enzo. All right, sir. Well, I have a hydrogen bomb ready, so let's offer the alliance. And he takes it. Good. Okay, Non-554 is getting blasted by someone. He reclaims the nuke land. Dude, why are... This boat, man... It's like weaving in and out of the rivers. It's coming all the way from up here. And on 560, yeah, that's him. Okay. I'll boat into him. Yeah, that's been coming for several minutes now. Alright, Spaceship's having a fun time. It's time to start building some SAMs, I guess, but I frankly would like more factories in cities. Do some of this. I fear that, like, unless the rail visibility is improved, this could really damage a lot of the newer players who, aren't really, like, they might not even be aware of the existence of the rails if they can't see them when they're zoomed out, because a lot of players aren't going to be zooming in all the time, especially if they've just seen the game for the first time. They might not really know what's going on. If you're playing the game like this, I mean, you can see the trains here, but you might be like, what's going on? How do I use those? To renew with... Okay, do I have to renew with everyone down here? I think I probably do. Yeah, we'll just renew with everyone. Everyone's sitting on hydrogen bombs, except Wee-Woo. Got nothing. Alright, I got 31 cities. Things are booming. Tristar deletes his city to deploy a port. Because he has very little real estate, apparently. I accidentally stacked that city. Terrible. Do not stack. Unrivaled down here. Can renew with him. Alright, well, we have successfully entered a trade maxing middle game. 15 minutes in. Where no one wants to push because everyone can get hydrogen bombed. So the way you make progress in this position is by building SAMs along your border, getting a ton of cities, and then rushing people even though they have hydrogen bombs. And I'm slightly behind my neighbors, so I don't really know if I can do that. Dougie's a bit too strong. Wee-Woo, we don't really have borders with him, so... I mean, what can we do here? Let's renew. Okay, more cities down here. I'm gonna start grabbing some SAMs now that we are kind of maturing in the position. We need to be more safe. Yeah, let's just spam the SAMs everywhere. Very good. That should help us out a lot. So we also have Tristar up in the north. I didn't realize he also had a northern position. He's been investing most of his income up there, it looks like. More cities down here. Good, 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 good. And Land out here to the west. SMS Fun says, please let me get coastline. He's like begging me to give him coastline. So I don't think he knows this, but if I give him coastline right now, he will probably get killed. I'll give him some extra land here, though. We'll go ahead and do some of this. Give him an atom bomb blast right there. That shouldn't take out any of my structures. Okay. So he can probably move into that. Is it close enough? Might not be. I need to go even closer. Okay, that shouldn't destroy his factory. That should be nice and close there. Okay, good. He can move into that, I think. If he can't move into that, I am going to lose my mind. Okay, I might have to bomb him a little bit closer. So let's renew the spaceship. I need to get some additional silos out here. There's some silos everywhere. Let's go ahead and bomb him a little bit closer. Okay, that might get him coastline. He might not want that. We'll see if that can get borders with him. Okay, now that looks good. And of course, the neighbors are pulling up. See, this is why you don't do this. So we have to save him real quick. Yeah, so Dougie was keeping his eyes peeled. He wanted to come in and execute SMS Fun. Okay. Yeah, he's not even allied with it, so he's just watching and waiting. SMS Fun breaks the... Okay, so does he want to die here? He's gonna die. Don't break the alliance. Why is he why is he deleting the factory? Stop doing that. Why are you doing this? Don't do this. Let's go ahead and just give him a little bit more land real quick. Some of that. Let's renew with Tristar. Let's accept the alliance with SMS Fun. Yeah, I don't think he can really move in here. It's not working. Okay, that's enough paying attention to that. Let's go ahead and just grab more cities down here. Why is he deleting the factories? Why did he delete them? Does he want me to bomb closer to him or something? I don't really know what's going on. With an on 554. I'm going to grab another SAM up here in the north. There's too much money on the board. Okay, he's building a silo. What? Is he trying to bomb himself? Is he trying to get a position of his own? I can't really tell. Renew with Crowls. Crowls is very strong. There's no islands up here in the north, so I can't really build a safe island base out here. Grabbing another SAM just to defend against these silos that are kind of in the center of the board here. And we'll do another SAM up here in the north. That's good. Okay, building an additional silo. Okay, so he's planning revenge. He's probably planning to beat up Dougie here. I don't know if he has enough income for that. He'll have to bomb these SAMs now if he wants to get them out of there before they build. Okay, he underhands a bomb into the SAM, and okay, this gets breached. Or no, he's throwing a hydrogen bomb down here. Oh, that's some good revenge right there. That's pretty good. Poor Dougie. Okay, I am going to... Okay, so SMS Fun breaks the alliance with me. He wishes to die or something. I don't know. Never mind. He offers the alliance again. I'm not sure what that's all about. I'm just going to spam the cities right now. I have no interest in optimizing the rail networks and placing these along the rails. Let's just continue spamming these. Let's renew with everyone. We got a new person offering alliance. A French person. No, I don't need that alliance. It's not something we need. Last couple pieces of nuke land out here we can grab. All right, I should look into actually pushing someone right now. So Dougie, it appears, is not renewing the alliance. And that might be a little bit dangerous for us. So here's what we're going to do. Let's renew here. Okay, Dougie renews. I probably should have let that go on my own, but I did not. Okay. T4T request alliance. That's the guy out here. Don't need to worry about that at all. Okay, I think we should have definitely pushed Dougie right there. I don't think he could have hit us without some massive betrayal debuffs. I am going to continue to save here. No MIRVs have been thrown this game, which is shocking considering how much money's in the game. Wii was about to expire. Now, he is not a... You know what, actually? I've got a plan. So, I'm going to troop rush him here. I actually don't know if this is going to work out. Mainly because troop casualties are so bad in this version of the game that I think we might have some problems. Yeah, let's go to hit him right now with 1,000,000 troops. Put in here. He throws a hydrogen bomb at whiffs to the SAM nearby. Now he has a betrayal debuff. And he's atom bombing, but yeah, he's gonna die here, so yeah. I don't think we're gonna get pretty much any of this land. Unless we do, actually. So Dougie's attack is slowing down a little bit. Hoping we can get to the 5 stack down here. And it looks like Wee Woo full sent Dougie. who has no troops for some reason. And Mito's going to get a ton of land. We got a lot of land here, but yeah, it's okay. I think we might have profited about 20 cities from that. And we're about to get the kill here. There we go. Nice. That was quite successful. When every player on the board is packed together like this, it's extremely difficult for them to push you or to counterattack if they've got a troop disadvantage. So I got to save for a Merv now. I think that's probably what we need to be doing. Also, I need another Sam down here in case Spaceship decides to go crazy. My money is on Spaceship. I think that he will somehow find a way to win the game. Even though he is in 11th place right now. He'll find a way. He always does. Okay, so we don't really... I mean, we could... Do I offer the alliance to this guy? I only have 2 ports, so we're not really losing a whole lot of trade to him. Plus, he has a Merv. I don't know, man. I'll offer the alliance. Why not? A lot of pirating going on. Yeah, the good news is with factories, no one can pirate your factories. And that's why they are often better, especially in these kinds of positions with a whole lot of land nearby and not a whole lot of water. Let's renew with Tristar. SMS Fund like alternates between building factories, making money, and then deleting them. And then building something else. But I don't know why he's deleting them right now, because he does not have enough income to buy another structure like a silo. Renew with the non-554. Yep, no, still no one has thrown a single Merv yet. Okay, I've got a devious plan cooking up. I've got a genius plan here. Let's go ahead and renew with Crowels. I'm going to grab anything else I need to grab down here. I'll upgrade this to a 5-stack. Pineapple, where's Pineapple? All the way, okay, all the way down here. Reject immediately. Do not bother this with me. Or do not bother me with this. Okay, SMS Fund says the factories aren't making me money for some reason. It looks like he might not... Is he connected up to the rail network? Is he embargoing me? I don't think either of us are embargoing him. That could just be a lovely feature of V32. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab some more of these cities. There we go. I don't know if is he producing any trades. That's sad. Yeah, so he's got no more income. Let's go ahead and renew with SMS Fund. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on down here. He's just not making money, apparently. Okay, I got Dougie up here, 55 seconds. And I have a genius plan here, folks. Whalefall, where's he at? Is he alive still? He's out here. At 4 million, 60 factories, so he is the Mito man. The Mito guy. Yeah, it doesn't look like SMS Fund's factories are producing any trains at all. So he has been cursed with, I don't know. No freaking trains. Let's renew with everyone. Doug gives nuclear. So what Doug has not calculated is the fact that he does not have a Merv and that he can't hit me with anything. There's nothing he can hit me with unless he wants an insane betrayal debuff. Do some of this. 9 seconds until Judgment Day, my friend. Let's hit him with a Merv. Mervs are 25 million. Yeah, he miscalculated this gravely. Okay, now we will hit him with a Merv and also a billion troops. He throws a bomb. It whiffs because I have Sams everywhere. And that betrayal debuff allows our neighbors to get more land than we did. In fact, we got almost no land there, like at all. We got almost no land. That sucks, dude. Okay, you're welcome, neighbors. You're welcome. We've got Purple Man down here. He's taking some land. I'm going to bomb us out of here. I don't like that at all. I don't like that he exists down here. Okay, there we go. Let's go up here, go up here. That kind of sucks. Alright, you're welcome, Mr. Mito. You got everything there. And let's take a look at SMS Fund deleting his factories once again in an attempt to rebuild them and make some money. Maybe it has something to do with the rail networks nearby. I'm going to delete my cities in the area. I can only delete one at a time. It takes 30 seconds. That's terrible. Tristar gives train. Yes. Tristar up here with 89 factories. And he's building his ports near me. Okay. Who are these red trains? These are from some purple player. Are those from like T4T or something? I can't really tell. Alright, let's renew a spaceship. Spaceship is way too strong. It's almost tempting to pull the same trick on them, but I don't think we could get away with it, especially because we announced it. Let's get down here. I think Dougie, you know, I really dislike how he's been kept alive by you and Mido. So I'm almost certain that he is going to get some revenge on me eventually. And just to be sure, we're gonna put some Sams near him. I don't trust him at all. Yeah, let's get up here in the north. Who's this little pixel? The spaceship. He made sure to get a position out here. Okay, this is the purple guy. I'm gonna put down some warships out here because I'm really afraid of getting voted into. On 449, who we have no position with. Let's renew. Very good. Mr. Mido requests the alliance. Where's he at? All the way down here. Ignore, reject immediately. Get out of here. I am going to, yes, someone says, classic Rex livestream game. Rex Mervs, enemy betrays, gets nothing. Yep. So SMS Fun, I believe he's making money now. Is he making money from trains? I believe, yeah, he's producing trains now. So it looks like our city nearby was just a little bit too close. Anon 554. I think we'll renew with him. Yeah, we'll renew with him. We'll be nice. We'll be nice here. I'm going to grab more Sams. Where can I put those? I think everything's pretty much covered except this middle part. Grab some positions up here. Good. I'm just going to spam my cities. Grab another factory or something. Yeah, I get very, very tired of stacking things along the rail networks. I wish you could do like a batch city production. Like just highlight an area and just load it with cities. Got more of these. Okay. Here we go. Would be nice if there was some kind of money-making mechanism that benefited you for having stacked cities. Because, I mean, if you stack the factories, that increases the rate of train production. But stacking the cities does actually nothing, so I wish it would be nice if you could stack cities and make the same amount of money as spreading them out, because that would save a lot of brain power and time. 172 cities, Spaceship's got 115, Crowds has 162. Okay, who has the most though? I'm sure someone else is sitting around here with more cities than that. Or not, actually. I might have the most cities on the board right now. You and Mido's behind. I love how Anon 449 only has 21 cities. How is he getting away with this? Yeah, let's renew with Mito. Yes, let's renew with him. Unrivaled. Down here as well. 10 cities, dude, but 111 million. So they're defending with the implication. The implication that you'll get merved a trillion times. I love how no one is pushing anyone. Everyone's terrified. If you have a merv and you could just dump a merv on someone and full send them and you have a troop advantage, even if they can throw a counter merv at you, I think it's still probably a good trade most of the time. I'm going to put a silo out here in the north. This will be our northern silo. Who is the next person that we can roll here? I can't say it out loud. I have to think of it in my brain so that I don't broadcast my intent to everyone. Like with T4T and Mr. Mido. These people are important for reasons that I will not explain out loud. I'm going to grab more cities. Up here in the north, we'll grab another Sam. Krauls is spamming the cities, dude. He is going crazy, spending all of his money. Very dangerous move here, especially because he has very poor Sam coverage, only 6 Sams. So if I were a non-554 and I were, you know, my alliance is expiring with Krauls pretty soon here, I would hit him with a Merv and then take all of his land. He's defense maxing. Okay, Mido is very, very strong. Spaceship keeps bombing himself. I think there's a dude in here that's trying to... Oh, no, I know what he's doing. So this is actually a Gigabrain move. So I've talked about this in the past, but I've never really used it in a game. So if you're trying to avoid a full send, what you can do is you can bomb inside of yourself, and then you can build your structures there. Because now if he gets full sent, the enemy is going to have to also attack the nuked land inside of him to get this. And if Spaceship has been merged or there's a lot of nuked land that the player is bordering, they can't throw a focused attack into this atom bomb. So it could cost them either a lot of troops or a lot of time. And that could be the difference between winning and losing the game. Let's renew Spaceship. So incredibly genius strategy from Spaceship right here. Yeah. I need to spectate more professional games because I would suspect that you'd see this kind of stuff happen in these deep end games. Let's renew with Dougie. And now everyone is planning the same thing. Looks like Mido is bombing himself. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think I have enough real estate out here to do it. Plus, I just think it's a little bit overkill for this game. I don't plan on winning anyways. Space Sheep is going to handle that for me. Let's renew with him. SMS Fun says SMS can launch a Merv soon. Oh, really? Oh, really? No, he cannot. He's got 9 million. Not a whole lot. His factories are working, though. Grab some more cities down here. Yeah, I'm just going to spam them. Skadoosh. Yeah, look at all that. All of that city spam. Lovely. Place them everywhere. Get the rail networks booming. That is what we're doing down here. I should probably look at upgrading my SAMs more just to be more resilient. Okay, Merv Blast. Okay. Kral's managed to save his money up. 9554 is expiring. Yes. What would 2 Mervs be? 55 million plus 75 million. It's 125 million. I don't like that. Could I push this guy? I don't know, man. I don't think so. Not right now. Yeah, he's got way too much money. Kral's also a little bit too dangerous right now. Let's renew with him. I need more money. Everyone else is saving a whole lot more. It looks like space. Okay, so what was he doing down here? It looks like he retook the bomb around his base he built down here. So it kind of looks like he accomplished nothing. I don't know what he's doing down here then. Weird atom bomb stuff. I have no idea what he's actually doing. We've got some atom bombs coming from Tristar, the northern mitochondria, into random island guy down south, Stanley. Blowing up his base or something. I'm not sure how many structures he had down there, but I'm sure it was a significant amount. Let's renew with SMS Fun. He gives us heart. He's saving his money here, preparing for some rogue Mido Blast. Renewing with Whalefall. Whalefall's down here. There's 101 factories. He hasn't built a whole lot of factories since the last time we checked up on him. I guess he's just saving his money. Alright, and I forgot to build down here. I'll build some factories in some cities. Nice. There we go. Look at this high traffic rail network down here. You and Mido making a lot of money. I'll upgrade my own factory down here. Let's renew with Mido. He's way too strong to even consider blasting. Okay. Unrivaled. I always forget where these players are at. Yeah, he's just tucked away in the middle. 2 Mervs. No one is brave enough to push right here. It's very shocking. We're 33 minutes into the game, and the borders have not really budged at all in the last 15 minutes. They're quaking in their boots. They're terrified. And on 554 only has 84 cities, which is not a whole lot. I'm going to grab another SAM out here, and we'll stack this a little bit. I'm going to start stacking my cities. I have no reason to really continue to spread them out. I guess there are some areas that I have neglected, like this, that we can place more cities in. Let's renew with T4T. Okay, 9449 looks like he let the alliance expire a little while ago. I'm going to offer the alliance to him again. Doesn't really have very reasonable SAM coverage. You have to be super careful. When you have coastline position, players can bomb your outer edge without getting betrayal debuff because they're not allied with the ocean. And so it is important for you to get lots of upgraded SAMs here. Whereas, if you're like me and your position is mostly inland, no one can bomb you unless they expect to get a betrayal debuff with their neighbor. And often it still overlaps with your neighbor SAM, so you really can't do a whole lot when you're in the mainland and you have a troop disadvantage. And you don't have any Mervs. Not enough Mervs. SMS Fun deleted his factories and built a silo. He's still 5 million shy of a Merv, though, so I'm not really sure what he's doing. Tristar asks, opinions on the map, feedback to the creators is always welcome. It's a pretty reasonable map, yeah. I'm just mostly concerned about the V32 update, because it does not appear that they made any improvements to this over the last time we checked in on it. Let's grab more cities. Okay. I'm going to grab even more cities down here. I'm going to grab some cities up here in the northeast as well. Looking good, looking great. Looking awesome. No one wants to get pushed right now. Everyone's saving their money. We have a couple of small people that are pretty poor. With Dougie. Mido's spending a lot of money. Building even more cities. Okay. I'm building our silo up here in the north. Not for any reason, though. Renewing with Tristar. As a mitochondria, you have to be careful about buying too many cities because then it becomes sometimes tempting for your host to kill you. Let's take a look down south and see what's happening. Got Iron Maiden getting quite large. Not sure when he expanded into the west, but he's got a diverse range of island positions. We've got a procrastination player down here with no money and no structures getting killed by another player who's quite weak. Yes, Butters. Whalefall gives us love. Interesting. Yeah, Iron Maiden also has a position down here in southern Italy. Land Isle has been banished to his island down here in Malta, as well as a few others down here. Got 22 ports, so if I were one of his neighbors, I'd probably just try and execute him before he gets too strong. Krauls gets a betrayal debuff. Okay, don't mind if I do. Non-554 is poor right now. My lance is expiring, so y'all already know what it is. Poor Krauls, he's dead. He is dead. Let's type with Mr. Mito. So this is going to be really funny right now. This is going to be extremely funny. Mervs are 70 million. Non-554 is living high on the hog, but not for long. Give me 1 second. I'm about to get the crown. All right, here we go. Here we go. Take that, spaceship. You're not going to win this one. It's going to be me. So he self-hydrogen bombs himself. I'm not so... Okay. Do you want to know why this is working? Because freaking Krauls doesn't know how to SAM protect himself. So I'm actually eating hydrogen bombs in areas that should have been protected. Let's renew with SMS Fun. It's actually disgusting that those areas were so undefended. That's terrible. Yeah, that somehow didn't whiff, even though it was like right in the middle of a... He's like just... I've been hit with like 5 hydrogen bombs so far. Makes no sense. Okay, spaceship's pulling up. We basically get none of this because of all the insane griefing. Krauls AFKs with 100 million. That's so terrible, bro. Let's renew with Mito. I do have Mervs right now, but I have no troops. So Mito, I think, plans on pushing me. 9554 requests the alliance. He still has no money. All right, Mr. Mito. You're not going to like this. Let's accept down here. Dougie's hitting me. Okay, Dougie doesn't understand that I am strong. Let's go and offer the alliance. Okay, well, that was pretty tragic. So Spaceship ended up getting a better position than I did. I lost a lot of structures to those crazy hydrogen bombs. It's all because of Krauls, man. Krauls did not defend anything. Finish him off. Okay, Unrivaled's hitting me with a Merv. Okay, so this is hilarious. That is like so funny right now. That's so funny. Yeah. Wow, you got me, bro. Let's go and renew. You hit me with a double Merv. That's hilarious. Okay, you're out of the game. Okay, well, I lost a lot of stuff right there. Tristar's hitting me. I'm going to kill Tristar right now. He doesn't have a trip advantage, so see you later. I'm not sure why he thought that was going to work out for him. With the alliance. And I'm going to accept the alliance here. Okay, cool. Yeah. So Unrivaled is now AFK, so you can kill him for free. So this is what happens when you grief me in my fun little stream lobbies. So I'm okay with getting Merved, obviously, but when you get double Merved by a person who has no borders with you, out of nowhere, makes no sense. So see you later, Stinky. Let's go ahead and reclaim the nuke land. I lost about 130 cities from that. Let's go ahead and grab some more SAMs. Continue grabbing the SAMs up north. And we will renew a spaceship who we're basically at the mercy of now because of all the griefing we just we were only 30 cities short of him. And now we are 150 cities short of him. Let's grab some more silos out here. He's gonna renew. I think we have too many hydrogen bombs that he can't do anything. And Justice Rain subscribes with Prime on Twitch. Thank you, sir. Appreciate the support. So now we're gonna do what our predecessor did not. And we're going to grab SAMs. We're going to defend our area. I'm so shocked at like how many bombs we got hit by up here. All because the land we were taking was just totally undefended. It's renew with the purple man. Let's build a base and survive. Not sure where we want to build it though. I guess we have this island. This island's pretty nice. It is quite close to Whalefall. Whalefall got a little bit too close up here. I am a little bit worried about having him in the area. Okay, Mervs are 100 million now, so we gotta save up 115 million for counter Merv. Continue to grab some SAMs. Alright, let's continue to grab more ports. I'm going to... What do I want to do here? Whalefall gives us love. Yeah, there's no chance we can get down here. I don't know if I want to antagonize him too much, but I really don't like having him out here. Grab more cities. Okay. Yeah, this is... Let's grab more SAMs out here to defend this. Alright. Now, what else do we need to do to rebuild? Let's grab more cities out here. I may need more SAMs. I'm going to start upgrading my SAMs little by little everywhere. Just to make this more safe for myself. Those last couple mervs were pretty devastating. With Mr. Mido. I gotta be careful on spending too much money. Okay. Yeah, there is a little bit of, like, someone saying, you know, if the SAMs overlap, it doesn't show the area. That is, in fact, a problem. Yeah, it's very difficult to tell what is covered by SAMs when everything is covered by SAMs. Okay, only train request the Alliance. Sure, it's accepted down here. It's renewed with SMS Fun, who is rebuilding. Looks like he deleted his silo a while back and rebuilt his factories to 67. So he's got the meme number. He's making his money. Whalefall's about to expire. And I think, you know what? I'm going to take Whalefall's land up here. If he gives me nuclear, I mean, like, sure, you can hit me with a few hydrogen bombs. Does he have a battery of silos? He does not. Yeah, I can withstand a little bit of punishment right now. I don't think he can really do a whole lot to me. I just don't want him to give me... I just don't want him to have land up here. It's quite obnoxious to have him just infest this area. Oh, we got a non-554 hour. So he throws a hydrogen bomb. And, guys, I don't know how they do it. Like, how the hell did he self-hydra right there and blow up all my cities when it was within range of a SAM? It makes no sense. So we have to learn this witchcraft of, like, how people are able to do these self-hydros that somehow don't get intercepted, because every time I've tried to do that, it fails. It's insane. Okay, well, I'm going to kill a non-554 now. I don't believe in keeping people alive as a mitochondria if you can kill them if you're playing a competitive game. The T4T, a non-449 that we still do not have borders with. Renew. Okay. That was pretty sad. Whalefall still exists out here. Let's go and take him out. And that was pretty tragic. We lost a lot from that. Let's renew with Tristar. And now I'm back at 188 cities. So, yeah, I need to learn the art of the excuse me, the self-hydro. Because that can be a powerful defensive tool if you can get it right. I think he just underhanded it, and it was super effective. All right, I'm going to rebuild on this island. Let's grab some more ports down here. I'm going to grab more SAMs in the area. I don't want anyone else trying that. All right, well, Spaceship has... Let's sort by owned. I only have 9% of the land now after the extensive griefing. Let's remove Spaceship. I have a counter merv, and I'm not so sure how much that would damage him, but I think it would be enough. Pretty painful. Spaceship hydrated himself and created a little nuked island out here, so this is his official base now. It's got several other small ones down here, but they're not defended with... Okay, so it looks like Whalefall is, like, competing with me to have, like, warship dominance over this area, and because I have more money and I'm just feeling angry right now, we're going to buy 24 warships. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and rebuild our base. Let's go ahead and upgrade this a little bit more. Grab some more of these. We'll grab some factories and cities and another BS. Whalefall gives us clown. And we're basically never going to get in here because of the nature of warship battling. And because he has so many funds. Alright, I'm going to offer the Alliance so we can keep him alive. There's pretty much no other option. Okay. I am going to do something funny. Let's go ahead and find a way down south. Stanley down here has got 400 cities, so that's definitely far and away, I think, the largest amount. Spaceship is trying his best to get that many. He's getting close. Take Alliance with them. Fleur guy's got 400 cities as well. Okay. Go ahead and do something funny down here. Is this funny enough? Let's do that. Grab a silo down here. We don't really have any silos in the area. Okay. Get some little boats in there. Nice. All right. I am going to grab more cities. I didn't realize there were some enemy warships down here. You, sir, take the alliance. Got 300 million. Wow, this is like the better part of the board, I would guess. Dougie's hitting me with an atom bomb. Yeah, there's not a whole lot I can really do about this guy. Like, what can you really do to a mitochondria that's embedded in another person's territory? Not a whole lot. So he atom bombs this, and I miss my boat in there. Okay, so there's basically nothing we can do about that. Let's get some more SAMs out here. I don't think there's a whole lot of space that is not totally covered yet, but it's pretty close. Pretty good. Let's grab some more factories up in the north. More cities, more cities, more cities. This is Krauls. So Krauls is alive still with 113 million, and Mito, I think, could get it. But only half of it, because the devs decided that getting the full elimination cash from a player was just simply too much. Got more cities out here. It's going to spam the cities. I'll get more of these. Mervs are still 100 million because no one is brave enough to push. Okay, my warships are clustering in the area. Kind of want to like send them out somewhere useful. But I kind of like having them there. Just like swarming the area. Alright. I am going to... Spaceship requests that I attack the Fleur guy. Okay, so the Fleur guy's AFK. That's a good idea. He's just like giving me a tip to attack him. I don't have any borders on him except up here. So that could be a good place to hold on to the kill. With Mito. Mito's too strong. With Dougie. Yeah, does he have an island? I don't think he does. Interesting. Well then, maybe I get the kill here. And I do, I just got 188 million, so thank you, Spaceship, for putting me on to that information. 9449, we'll renew with him. Yeah, interesting. So this is Fleur de Lis. It looks like he apparently has a little pixel somewhere. That's why his warships are still alive. Might have just been a disconnection for him, but he lost one of the greatest positions on the board. Okay, time to do... I don't think there's a lot I can do left to optimize my income. But I can optimize my defense. And stack more cities with my newfound riches. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to get a whole lot of money. Here comes the money. Here comes the money. Dollar bills. And I will stay above 2 merge from now on. How many factories do I have? Only 24? Those are rookie numbers. We got to pump those up. I'm going to stack a ton of factories down here in the south, far away from my own land. Let's renew a spaceship. I now have only 120 fewer cities than spaceship, and I could buy the rest. If I really wanted to. Okay, this is his beautiful base down here. Maybe I could do something similar. Not quite. I don't have enough real estate for that. Can't really aim a hydrogen bomb off the map, unfortunately. Okay, so this is Tristar's warships down here. I wonder why he has so many in the area. It is a bit concerning. Trade ship captured by PS Butters. How dare you? I gained like 65 boards. We must be friends now. Let's go ahead and offer the alliance to PS Butters. It looks like Land Isle has survived on his island. Somehow. Stanley has 800 cities now that he attacked his AFK neighbor. Only Trains is still alive down here. Amazing. I am going to renew with Whalefall, who is just festering down here and getting stronger. Where is he? Yes. He's 100 factories and 93 ports. Saving his money. Mr. Mito with 109 million. I don't think I have a position on him. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Let's renew Stanley. Stanley's kind of in a position where he can roll anyone he wants. Actually, I question Spaceship's ability to win at this point in the game because of the strength of Stanley. I probably want to build another base somewhere else. I guess this could be a good base down here. You just want to build your bases in places that can't get full sent. It's fine. It's hard to find like a remote region. Okay, so it looks like Spaceship is atom bomb blasting a pathway from Mr. Mito to UN Mido. So they're going to get borders here. It's like he's trying to initiate violence. That's very interesting. What's wrong with Mr. Mido? He's like making a pathway for him. These are Giga Brain moves right here, guys. Take notes. And then he refuses to go any further east. And with only trains. Okay. UN Mido could annihilate him, so he's gonna move through here. He's like, and he's just like initiating the battle. He's like pushing. He's like putting 2 bugs in a jar and making them fight. He's building a ton of factories and cities. He still doesn't want to get borders with him. I don't know why. You should probably try and get borders with him. You murder this guy once and you take all of his land. You've got a 5 million trip advantage, man. This is how you win a game. What's at stake here? Okay, I'm gonna do a little bit more city stacking. I'm gonna still hold on to my 2 MERVs. Let me upgrade my stack down here. Just do some of this, whatever. Who is this? Okay, who is this down here? This is Dougie. The untrustworthy Mido that we backstabbed a long time ago. Who will inevitably come back for revenge. I'm certain he will. Very fun stuff. Alright, well, I am going to... Let's take a look at this. So they have now touch tips down here. UN Mido has a 220 city advantage. He's also got a 170 factory advantage. With Dougie, turn with UN Mido. Okay, I don't know why he doesn't just slam him. With T4T. Okay, so Tristar broke the alliance with me. To do what? I am not sure. Let's take the alliance. And then he accepted the alliance, so he is just memeing with us right now. Probably should have taken the opportunity to deploy some more warships down here or something to ruin this, because bro has way too many warships, 15 of them, to be precise. 9449 is down here. We will renew with him. And did I ever get a pixel down here? I don't know. I don't remember. This is Fleur that nobody saw. Where's my boat coming from? All the way up here, yeah. So we never are able to get down south. T4T. Oopsies, it looks like I forgot to renew. That's okay. I don't have a position on him, so it's not like I could push him even if I wanted to. Alright. I'm going to stack more cities because we have the funds for such activities. Alright. Let's buy more cities. Spaceship's expiring. Of course, we cannot push Spaceship. He has way too many. You know what, actually? What would a double MERV do to Spaceship? I want to figure that out, but Stanley just has 1,000 cities. He just got 1,000 cities right now. Spaceship tells me to go southwest. Alright, guys. We're going to try and beat Spaceship right here. Okay, let's hit him with a double MERV. And let's see what we can do to Spaceship. Let's see what we can do. Okay, so for some reason, the attack did nothing. The double MERV literally did nothing. So let's take the alliance. What was that, dude? The double MERV did nothing, and then I had no troops. I had a massive... I didn't quite have a troop advantage when I attacked him. But okay, apologies, Spaceship. I really did think I was going to take your land right there. But instead, I just vaporized 215 million. And I got nothing. So now I don't have a MERV, and I'm probably going to die. Yeah, next person. So it looks like Stanley's going to expire with me. Luckily, we don't have borders. That was terrible, dude. What the hell? Here's Stanley. Man, that was bad. But up here. Looks like Stanley might have a position on me, and I might be dying. Because he's not renewing here. Okay, he renews. Dude, that was so terrible, bro. How did the 2 MERVs do nothing to him? He only has 115 SAM, so... What gives? We also didn't quite get to this in time. 187 cities. We were close. That's just pretty sad. Alright, let's grab some more cities. Okay. Do more cities down here. Gotta save for a MERV, actually. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, let's renew the only train. Spaceship gives SOS. Let's give him sad. Let's renew with Mr. Mido. Mr. Mido is down here. How is Mr. Mido still alive? He got kept alive longer than I think he should have. Stanley kept him alive here. This is the number one player wins unless you team up. Yeah, 1,000 cities is pretty intense. Stanley has 42% of the board. He's probably gonna win this. Tristar gives train. He's got he got 324 factories. That might be more than anyone. Yeah, it's more than Stanley. Pretty crazy. Okay, well, I suppose we have to fight back against Stanley. I'm pretty sure he can just take people out at his leisure. His neighbors luckily have at least one Merv. It's not multiple Mervs, but it's something. He's wielding 400 SAMs, dude. I don't even know if he can be defeated. I just don't know if it can be done. We're about to find out, I guess. I'm gonna grab more cities down here. More cities. Make the money. Where can I make the money? Let's go ahead and do another one down here. More ports, more things to buy. Grab more SAMs down here. I think, yeah, this is a little bit sus still. Okay, let's renew with Dougie. Renew with Mido. They're all being very nice, even though they should definitely push me here. Okay, Stanley is being nice and patient. No need to force his win just yet. Land Isle still being kept alive, despite being easily disposable. Only trains is 122 ports and only 20 trains, so clearly lying here. UN Mido built his island down south. This is a very interesting place to decide that you want to build a base on. 120 cities surrounded by like 50 warships. Trains gives train. I actually took the silo down here. That's awesome. Can I boat into anyone else? I could boat into PS Butters, and like, what's he gonna do about it? In fact, he's got a lot of ports down here. Okay, so it looks like Stanley's getting Merv because he's attacking T4T. T4T died. Stanley experienced almost no problems at all. Spaceship is finishing him off. Interesting. Can I boat out here? I can boat down here. And down here. And where else can I go? Okay, I can continue to go after PS Butters. Looks like he still has his ports down here. Let's go ahead and just tap this. There we go. Snipey, snipey. And I can continue to make my way down southwest. Yes, poor Butters has no money. He has no resources, no nothing. He's almost the same color as Stanley, and that's why I think he's gotten away with this so far. So Stanley's got 44% of the board now, almost 45%. And 1,300 cities. So how can he be stopped? A hydrogen bomb. Many hydrogen bombs are hitting him. Interesting. We can do some warships down here. Let's boat into this. Okay. Let's renew a spaceship. It's trying to boat into me. I'm just going to continue trying to kill Mr. Butters. Pretty sure we can get this done. Okay, let's go ahead and boat out here. Okay, maybe never mind. We can't get in. Let's renew with Whalefall. I don't think the hydrogen bombs ever landed down here. I'm not sure who was trying to throw those, but they never got in. Let's continue pushing Mr. Butters. We will find every last square inch of where he lives. I would like to have some of these positions. They're quite valuable. Okay, Lemnos is still... He's got a couple pixels out here. He's the only player in the area that we're not allied with. That's how we're able to find him. Let's continue pushing. Let's renew Stanley. So I have 187 million. Now, at this point, I don't think I can fight him. Okay, who's throwing those hydros? Looks like it's a Mido man. It's probably Dougie. Dougie's assisting. Although Dougie, I think, is, like, miscounting pretty much all the time. Okay, so... Spaceship atom bomb detonated. Okay, naval invasion from PS Butters. Let's find him. Do some warships down here. Do some more pixel sniping. I'm going to find... Okay, so we found the pixel that he owns on the port. It's harder to pixel snipe in V32 because the sprites aren't the same when you zoom in. Line to the only trans renewed. Okay, PS Butters has a SAM down here. We're going to find where his ports are. Got some ports hiding somewhere. Okay, he's got another section of land down here. Let's renew with Mr. Mido. Where is he boating into me at? All the way up here. Okay, I see what's going on. Let's go ahead and do some more warships. Boat into this. It looks like he's got some pixels up here in the north that we missed out on. And there we go. Nice. Yes, Butters requests the alliance. Reject. Spaceship says warning. Oh, shit. I think that we probably dump a Merv on the big man. And everybody freak out. Go crazy. Go stupid. Full send Stanley. Kill him. Go crazy right now. Go sicko mode. Go crazy. Go stupid. Take him out. He's got 1,200 cities. He can't be stopped. Okay, let's chill down here. Just gotta take out Butters. Okay, and it looks like Mido's assisting. People are getting betrayal debuffs. All fun. I lost all of my troops. My troops are gone. I think we might have given the win to Mido. Well then, he's okay. Somebody kill him. Kill him now. Kill him with fire. He's too strong. Oh my god. Spaceship assist. I'm getting killed by Stanley. He's killing me. This is so bad. I think Mido's winning now. He's more winning than Stanley was. Alright, well, we replaced one tyrant with another. Alright, Spaceship, you got an assist right here. I can't really do a whole lot. He's got a betrayal debuff. He's about to die. I think Spaceship wins this if he pushes Mido. Well, we need Spaceship to help out because there's no one else that can help right now. So, Spaceship, hello? Anybody in there? Oh, man. He doesn't have any money. Mido's got all the Mervs. He's got to push. We have to try. Mido gives global love. Yeah, if we wait for him to get his troops up, it's over. We still have a brief moment where we can make this work. Mido gives thumbs up. Okay, well, I guess they're like, we should let this guy win. Mervs are 220 million. He's the only one that can buy a Merv. Yeah, I think minor fumble from me attacking Stanley right there and giving everything to Mido. Okay. Let's renew the T for T. Stevie says, too late, Rexy Poo. Yes. Okay, so it looks like Mido betrays, and he's killing me, and Spaceship gets merved, and Stanley's doing nothing! Stanley, now! SOS! This is the only time we can do anything. Self-hydro. Get a betrayal debuff. Loses the game. Okay. So Stanley's pushing. Mido's actually getting erased right now. Holy hell. That was unexpected. Wow. It's like everyone is getting land except for me. He's getting drilled. Stanley has fewer troops than Spaceship. Spaceship's attacking Stanley. I don't even know what's happening anymore. The map just keeps turning different colors. Stanley now has a betrayal debuff. Whalefall, the mitochondria, has come out of nowhere. Okay, can I get the light to Dougie? Okay, where's my attack going through? Can this finish up, please? Accept the line to Dougie. We're new with Whalefall. Spaceship, I think, has way too much land. But I think if I betray right now, I think Whalefall takes everything. So, yeah. Land Isle, the Island Man. Okay, I'm glad I saw this, because, like, that's some free land for me. Came out of nowhere. Alright, well, Spaceship's got 1,000 cities. I think this is slightly more balanced than it was before. Mido, is he alive still? He's a poor little guy. I'll go and accept the alliance with him. Okay, well, yeah, I suppose it's kind of balanced. I have 186 cities, which is terrible. Stanley's alive down here. What? Oh, I didn't see this at all. Take him out. That's terrible. Our attacks are extremely slow. We should have gotten a lot more of this than we did. Only trains expires in 40 seconds. We will kill him then. Land Isle, I think we no longer really have borders with him. Let's see if we can accept this alliance now. He's been reset back to his island. Back to where he deserves to be. Mido betrays. Get the betrayal on him right now so that I can get borders with him in a moment. Okay, I should be able to get the entire southeast of the board without many problems. Okay. Trains expires in 15 seconds. We can get borders with Mido. 120 million is renewed with Mr. Mido. Not you and Mido. They're two different Midos. Okay. Only trains. 3 more seconds here. I'm going to continue going after Stanley. That's so many. 2 million troops going after Stanley. We'll wait for our troops to build up a little bit more. He's bombing PS Butters. I've got 400 cities right now and counting. I think I'm one of the only strong players down here. Okay, dude. This attack is so slow, dude. I really wish this would speed up. Okay, I don't really like how... Okay, Mr. Mido's hitting me because I didn't realize that we didn't have an alliance and that he was so strong. Is there any way I can bomb him? I don't think so. I can kind of like... Can I bomb myself? Not really. Let's offer the alliance. He's not really bordering me in a very dangerous way. Okay. Go ahead and do some of this. Do some of this. I'll go ahead and blast the Mido guy right now. Should be able to take everything. He's got a patrol debuff. Got land isle down here. Only Trans has a large island. We're gonna have to kill PS Butters. Okay. 1 second, my troops will come back and we can take out Mido. Get into his island potentially. Ignore Butters. Okay, our position is improving. 500 cities. Whalefall AFK'd. What? Uh-oh. That's not good. Whalefall is AFK right now. We'll take alliance with Mido now that he's an island. Unless, I don't know. Alright, Whalefall returns to life. Surprised no one hit him. I'm going to take out PS Butters. I need to get into Only Trans's island. Also, is he bombing this? Okay. I've got a plan. We're going to do one of these. And one of these. And then we're going to do some of this. He's double bombing this. Interesting. I'm going to build another silo down here. If he keeps bombing it, he's basically blowing up his own warships for me. Okay, can I like underhand this? Alright, keep blowing up your own ships. It's close enough that so Stanley's bombing me. Where, dude? What? Where? Or is he bombing me down here? Okay, well, don't mind if I do. Let me just upgrade that a little bit. Turn it to T4T. I don't know where these bombs are coming from. And I'm hoping they don't breach. Because why is this so undefended, dude? Who was in charge of this? Okay, good. It doesn't. Let's go ahead and beat up Only Trans. There's still a lot of people down here that need to be stopped. Whalefall is getting borders in the southeast, which is horrible. Let's go ahead and get the alliance down here. He requests the alliance. Good. Okay, PS Butters is boating into me. We can go down south in a moment. Rex, look at your island. I don't know where my island is. I don't know what's happening to the islands. Okay, it's Tristar. Let's accept the alliance with Mido. Stanley keeps bombing me. Dude, what the hell is happening? Is he bombing this? Are we for real right now? Are we for real? Are we for real right now? Dude, what the hell? How many atom bombs is that? We have to find him. I will find you. I will kill you. Okay. I'm renewing with everyone right now. Final take alliance with Only Trans. Getting bombed. Rest in peace. Is this gonna breach? This is totally gonna breach. Okay, I guess it doesn't. Wow. That's quite surprising. Alright, well, it appears that Spaceship has killed Mr. Mido. And he's extremely strong. So Whalefall, we probably need to find a way to stop this guy. There's still too many people on the board, I think, to definitively say that we need to fight him. On 449's expiring. You and Mido also betrayed, it looks like. Not sure why he did that. Kind of makes no sense to me. I realize that we're not even allied up with Spaceship, so I'm not sure when that happened, but we're cooked. Yeah, we're dead. Okay, well, that's it. That is it. All right, Whalefall. SOS Whalefall now! Help me now! Help me! Help! Help me! Okay, they're just smiling and waving. They're like, ding, that's okay. You guys gotta go now, bro. Now. Dougie's not doing anything. Y'all gotta go now. He's got 2,000 cities, bro. And it's over. They let him win. Okay, well. Yeah, I'm fairly certain that Spaceship's going to win this. He's got more troops now than I think everyone else combined. I think Stanley's still trying to bomb me. A bit awkward. He's trying to bomb me down here. He's been in, like, full revenge mode for a while now. So, Spaceship has decided that he's going to win the game. I didn't realize, oh, Tristar took the island down here. That's embarrassing. Yeah, we have no more cities anyways. I'm out of the game. Whalefall and Dougie decided to do nothing. It's over. It's like it's actually over right now. There's no Mervs. Mervs are 235 million. Oh my god. This is terrible. What have we done? Naval invasion from Tristar. I'm getting murdered right now. I don't know what Whalefall and Dougie have been doing, but they've just kind of like sat back and watched Spaceship win the game. Yeah. Even despite double Merving Spaceship, he is still winning this. Let's renew with Mr. Mido. Not a whole lot we can do at this point. Yes, Whalefall and Dougie were way too complacent. There's now so few troops on the leaderboard. Like, Spaceship can just slam dunk on these people. Stanley has no troops. My screen keeps flashing yellow due to the invasions of my neighbors. I can deploy like 800 of these. You know what? Maybe we can help out a little bit. I got some money. Let's accept down here. We can hit it with a few hydrogen bombs. That'd be pretty nice. All right. Well, let's see what we can do. I'll go ahead and do some of this. We'll go ahead and do some of this in a moment. I love how that doesn't even do anything. Like, how do these people do the underhand hydrogen bombs that just somehow get in? Like, can this get in here? That whiffs. Never mind. Can this get in here, please? Nice. Okay, let's accept the alliance with Mido. I really don't know how these people manage to breach like they do all the time. All right, Dougie dies. Whale Fall has just been... I feel like he hasn't been in the game since he AFK'd. Never mind, he's betraying and going after a spaceship, but spaceship just clicks on him and kills him. Yeah, this... You guys should have assisted right when I was dying. That was probably the only moment that he could have been stopped. And there we go. Spaceship wins the game. Ends the game with 3,000 cities, a max cap of 81 million. I will see you all in the next video. Okay. Game over, folks. That was pretty bad. Click on the right. Click right on top of this. Your silo, like right on top. Interesting. Let me try that actually. Let me go ahead and do this. Let's run with T4T. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do one of these. Oh, that's pro, dude. It's like right on top. Okay. Well, that is new tech. That is new tech, bro. Okay. Well, we're gonna try that again. That is extreme tech, dude. It literally, it doesn't, the SAM can be right next to it. It just blows everything up. It's insane, dude. I'm glad I finally figured that out. I haven't known about that, like, pretty much at all. That is nutty. Can that be overhanded as well? Like, yeah, dude. It's just insane. That's insane. Let me boat down here. Dude, that's nutty. We're new with everyone. I'm gonna try that some more. I need to find some other positions. Is this my only position up here? Yeah, I think I only exist down in the south. Like, let me build a silo down here. Yeah, he's bombing me out of the game. How could you do this to me? I'm just trying to experiment. You're being mean. I want to try, and yeah, he's just gonna bomb me out of the game. Where do I exist now? Okay, I got a little pixel down here. Good, good, good. Nice. I want to do some suicide bombs. Even says I won't ever be able to do this with my iPad because it doesn't let me bomb myself. That is really funny. All right, and then let's go ahead and try this again. Okay, that whiffed. I think, does it only work with an underhand? Maybe it, maybe, okay, let's do some of this. Okay, that didn't work. Have to do an underhand? Maybe underhanding is just always better. Let me try that again. Okay, almost. It almost did it. Let's upgrade this a little bit more. I need to bomb faster. Accept the alliance down here. Let's do a little bit under like that. Let's do some of that. Okay, so sometimes you have to be like, you have to if you underhand it, you have to aim a little bit further south, but yeah, that's interesting. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and do a new map. That's enough experimentation for the moment. Mouse is on spaceship. Interesting. Okay, my bad. Let's create the lobby. We're not going to do enough of V32 because it's not even fixed. We were lied to. Tristar said that they had fixed it, and actually they did nothing. So let's go back to the normal version of the game so we don't have to play on that disgusting UI again. Let's go ahead and post that link. Post this down here. There is no onion map. All right, while we're waiting for the lobby to fill up, I'm just going to use the bathroom and grab some water, so I'll be right back. Okay, I've returned. Yes, Tristar says that there was UI change, or the font and the color changes were what changed, but I don't believe him. I don't believe it. I think literally nothing changed. Alright, let's read some comments here. Instead of adding new features like multi-bombs or preset numerical placement of cities/other buildings, they changed the UI. Yeah, the UI was changed for performance improvements, so... I mean, that's really the reason, but it does look really bad. The UI looks really terrible. Yeah. I don't know why they don't just make it look identical to the previous version. I mean, you can have your performance improvements with the new engine and just make it look like it used to. I don't know why that's so hard. Like, just reverse engineer it. Okay. IBM to 4000. Yeah, I did some crazy pumping this last week. The Mitchell says didn't improve performance much, though. Maybe it did on the server side. I don't really know how it's really improving performance for, like, the client side. Zaki says, performance. Game was laggy for me. Yeah. Evan did see the last video we did, roasting the update from last week. He commented, too, on the OpenFront channel. The new onion map. What are we talking about, dude? There is no... Let's find your weird onion map. I'm not going to do it, but... Oh, there actually is an onion map. That's insane. I don't know why they added that. That's pretty crazy. Maybe we'll add it. Maybe. I'll consider it. Maybe we'll play it. Okay. Opinions on SpaceX IPO. I would not touch that company. With a what's the Grinch quote? It's like a 21 and a half foot pole or something. Anyways, I would never buy that company. I would never. Okay, let's go ahead and choose our map. 70 players. Is there a map we haven't played on before? I gotta be careful which one I choose. You guys will turn it into a full hour game every single time. Every single time. What do I do here? I think we'll do Arctic, dude. And we will do... We're gonna do no alliances. And... No, that's stupid. I kind of want to do disable alliances, though. Random spawn. Oh, this is good, yes. Random spawn, disable alliances. Here we go. Let's begin. Begin the recording. Dyslexia on stream. We can try that, yeah. It's funny that you spelled it incorrectly. That's exactly what the dyslexia people want you to do. Alright, let's do it. Welcome back, everyone. We're playing here on a Disabled Alliances random spawn 75-player free-for-all on the Arctic map, and I have probably a bad position. You know, this is exactly where I would spawn in a normal game. However, this is kind of where the random spawn chose everyone to go. So let's go ahead and make our start. Grab some wilderness down here. We got Whalefall. Whalefall is a really good player, so that is a little bit concerning. We're near quite a few NPCs. Let's go ahead and just continue clicking here. So we got to be super careful. Obviously, there's no alliances. We'll give him handshake in lieu of an alliance request. Give all these guys handshake. Okay. Let's continue pushing. It's kind of like OG OpenFront. In the past, there used to be alliances, like when the game was first launched. However, the alliances, there was no like real penalty for betraying alliances. So there effectively weren't alliances. I mean, let's go after Uzbek Colony. OpenFront is a far less trusting game than Territorial because there is no vote for peace at the end. So you can't like hold on to friends until the very end. It makes no sense. Like there is no second place. There is first place, and everyone else is a loser. Let's go after the Scythian Council. If we can steal the bot from him, I very much need this bot kill. And we didn't quite steal it from him. Let's go after the Japanese anarchy. I'm spending way too many troops on this, but I don't think Mildew is going to attack me here. I need water access up north. Okay, I can get city number 1 now. I will probably not get water access. Unless I do. Very nice. Let's go after the Taino Confederation. And I'm like suppressing the impulse to just spam offer alliances to everyone, because that's not something I can do in this game mode. Get the Tibetan Dominion. I can't spend too many troops here. I'm not safe enough for that. And there's basically no chance I'm going to get city number 2. There's basically no chance at all. So I do wonder what the best method of making money is in the no alliances game mode, because if you get ports, they just get pirated, and if you get factories, you don't make as much money, because without an alliance, you're only making 25k per train arrival. So let's go after the Kyrgyz SSR, and I'm going to put down a defense post up here. So he could try to attack me, but I don't think he'd win. Go after the bot. And we got an NPC down south. So I'm not so sure how we're supposed to handle this, honestly. Yeah, Kazakh's going to lose the city to Mildew. Mildew builds a factory near me. Kind of have to play this a lot more trust than you normally would. Soviet Union and the NPCs still out here. You got to be so careful with your troop management. If you spend too many troops, you just die. All right. Well, I think so. Soviet Union's going to die to Map Gamer. I literally cannot spend troops on anything. I'm going to build a factory out here. We'll give this guy a factory. We'll give Gamer factory. It'll be nice to people. I think we have to choose a target. Let's go signal everyone to go up here into Anon 927. And I'm going to attack him with a small attack. Renovator gives me love. I only have 2 cities. Renovator's got 3. Okay, and Anon 927 has been chosen to die. And he does die, but yeah, I'm probably not. I actually do get the kill there. That's pretty crazy. Do I save for our next city? I think I do. There's pretty much nothing else I can buy, unless I'm going to buy a defense post. There's an NPC down here. I'm not sure why Renovator is holding on to it. Build a defense post down south. You gotta be really careful what you spend your money on. Really, really careful. Okay, well, there's some train networks being made in the middle. So the fun part about this is that if anyone gets attacked, immediately everyone cannibalizes them. Like, if your troops go low, everyone kills you. Let's grab ourselves. I kind of want to grab another city down here, but I don't want to get hit by these other people. Let's give Renovator factory. He hasn't built a factory yet. He has the money to do that. A Map Gamer is getting pretty weak here. I kind of want to attack Map Gamer, but I'm not so sure. Okay, so Map Gamer, he spent way too many troops. Let's go this direction. We can get people attacking him. He builds defense post. He blunts the attack ever so slightly. Okay, it doesn't really work out for him. Or for me, I suppose. Okay, let's give him Whimper, guys. I give up. Renovator builds a factory down south. Yeah, defense posts are how you get alliances, I think. Without a defense post, you can't really guarantee your defense. Alright, you know what? We'll give him... Let's go start trading again. We'll give him Anchor. And we'll see if we can recover this. Because I wanted to play another factory or a city down here, but I can't. Just yet, until he starts trading with me. Otherwise, there's no point. It would be nice to get an island and then just, like, run away from everyone. Okay, the big G is... Okay, doing to die. Let's go ahead and vote into him. Or big 500. He starts trading with me again. I think I will build a city down here. It is... Sir Rosette's hitting me. I'm going to let them take this. I don't really care. I'm not so sure why they're doing this. You got to be careful because this could ruin your chances at trading with a player. Let's go ahead and start trading. Let's begin. I'm going to build another city down here. Actually, this isn't really a build where we want it to go. Let's build one down here. I'll build another defense post down in the south. Someone's voting into me, the Ursula's guy. Not really a strong player. Okay, we got the UN Raider down here. Interesting. Who has the most number of cities? I have, how many? 4 right now. 4 is pretty decent. I'm going to grab myself another factory. Let's go ahead and build this down south. No one is doing anything. Everyone's terrified. Eagle Eye is very strong with 6 cities. Yes, I worry that he is he's on Discord with his friend Tristar. Probably is. Let me check the Discord right now. I'm getting voted into by the big 500. I don't think I ever got in here. That's interesting. Let's go to the UN Discord. Let's see who's down here. Got a lot of people. Yes. It looks like he's not actually in a Discord call with him. That's interesting. All right, I'm going to grab myself another city down here. I keep forgetting that I'm not that player. Everyone's playing with the channel skins. This is Ursula's. Let's go ahead and just tap him and get him off of this position. I'm spending way too many trips on this. That's okay. Who do we attack? I think we might want to have everyone gang up on Mildew, but I'm not so sure that's a good plan just yet. I can buy another factory. I am going to... What do we want to do here? We can grab another factory down here along this rail network. Ka-chow. Renovator is very dense. Let's grab some more defense posts. That seems to be the main deterrent. Renovator is very bony right now. We don't want to hit him. Grab more defense posts. Mildew deploys a port. It looks like Eagle Eye's music is better is getting hit by Map Gamer, who's very strong. 7 cities. You know what? I think it's almost time to assist. Let's actually hit him right now. There's enough momentum against him. I think we can make this work. Grab more defense posts. He gives face palm. I mean, we got like 3 people attacking him now. Mildew's pretty weak. Okay, I would be really careful if I were Mildew. Mildew's gonna die. Okay, I think I might pivot onto Mildew. Let's go ahead and I think okay, Mildew retreats now. Got a ton of troops now. CV says $20 to ban Butters. I can't do that. We can't. This is not a pay-to-win match. We can't do that. Mildew builds defense post near me because he's afraid of me attacking. Let's go ahead and hit Eagle Eye's music is better. He's building more defense posts. I gotta be really careful with the troops. Okay, let me grab more defense posts out here. I think most players are pretty distracted for the moment. I'll grab another defense post out here. Actually, you know, I'll grab another. Grab another city. I've not attacked Mildew yet. Okay, Whalefall is pushing. He's gonna die here. I want the city before I pull off of the attack. Got the Fleur player up north. It's pretty strong. This Mildew is still getting just slowly chipped away at. I can grab more defense posts, I think, but I'm not so sure if I should be doing that right now. Yeah, Mildew is just on the slow decline right now. Okay, so he builds a port that maybe I can snipe, actually. I'm going to retreat this, actually. I don't want to build it to Whalefall. We're on good terms for the moment. Grab another defense post. I'm going to grab another city. Get my money up. Okay, do I build another factory down here? I'm not totally sure what the plan is. Okay, so Mildew is going to hit pretty hard. I'm going to go ahead and do some more defense posts. Actually, you know what? Here's something a lot of people don't have. A silo. Fear me, I got a silo. That's something I forgot about. I forgot that silos existed. Okay, we got Kim Jong-un, or Jong-un's Master of Goon. He's out here. 14 cities, that's pretty good. Okay, I'm about to get a city and a factory from Mildew. And we've got Map Gamer building a silo right near my face, which is not that good. Okay, so Sir Rosette is hitting me. A lot of people are hitting me. I can't bomb them just yet here. I'm going to go ahead and... It's very, very impressive that they thought this was a good idea. Let's go ahead and bomb them. But they're building a silo, but they're not going to be able to get this in time. Let's go and hit him. Blasting him. Let's go ahead and just counterattack and blunt the attack a little bit. Yeah, I think that they might lose this if I'm able to make enough money for consistent atom bombs. He gives peace. I don't know if I can survive this. Fine. You know what? We'll start trading. Looks like they stole a city and a factory from me. We'll go ahead and chill. I'm going to hold on to some atom bombs. If you can hold on to a hydrogen bomb, you are, like, cooking. Uday now has a hydrogen bomb in a silo. Interesting. Very good for him. I don't think I'm going to be able to make my way up the leaderboard here on this part of the board. We're just a little bit too far behind. The warships have made it impossible for us to get to the west. It's just the nature of the random spawn. Got some nuke land here from my atom bomb blast I'm going to use to get in. I think Sir Rosette's going to build his SAM and then build a silo and then come after me again. So that is something we got to watch out for. Yeah, do we want to keep saving my money here? It feels like I should be making more money from the factories right now, but I just am not. Go ahead and unembargo him. Let's go ahead and start trading. Or sorry, stop trading. Start trading. Let's give him anchor. Looks like he embargoed me. You forgot to start trading again. Okay, let's take a look at the leaderboard. Eagle Eye has the crown up here in the northwest. Insane. 22 cities. His neighbors are going to have to be very careful about letting him expand if we want to stop him. I'm still only sitting on 1 million. But I'll always be above an atom bomb at all times. So Sir Rosette could actually just crush me right now. They're hitting the Ursula's player. Yeah, with that second, or that Sam in the silo is very dangerous. I want to build more cities down here, but I can't do anything with Sir Rosette in my face like this. Just watch out. I really want to get to their silo. Let me go ahead and build a city down here, maybe? So Ursulos is boating into me as their last-ditch effort to survive. These warships down here are perusing the area, though, so there's not a whole lot we can do about that. Okay, I got a lot of money now, so we're going to go ahead and build a second silo. So people will fear us now. Dr. McDolan down here says go down into Renovator. Renovator's got too much money. I'm not really up for that anyways because my neighbors are so strong. So Sir Rosette's getting very close to a hydrogen bomb. Very concerning. I'm going to grab some cities now because my extra silo allows me to counterattack against people that otherwise would not be able to, or would be able to just bully me pretty hard. A save of 1.5 million for the 2 bombs. Money's starting to take up quite a bit. Renovator now has a hydrogen bomb. And Master of Goon hydros Dr. McDolan. And he gets atom bombed in return. So Master of Goon, spending a lot of troops, doesn't have any money. If I were one of his neighbors, I'd be very tempted to push him. Okay. I think it's time to get myself a SAM. This is a worthwhile purchase, I assume. And then we'll just save up 1.5 million. I don't think anyone's in the mood to attack me right now. Okay, we have no way to get down south. The warships are too much. Master of Goon's getting hit by the Juan, so he spent all of his money. Instead of atom bombing him, maybe he'll be able to stabilize this. Eagle Eye pushed down south, and he's pushing down even further south into Borcus Clorcus, who has so many defense posts. Yuan John is defending against a couple different people, I think. He's quite strong. I think he might be the one to help stop Eagle Eye, especially once he gets a hydrogen bomb in a silo. Alright, there's no one in the area that's weak enough for me to kill. That's pretty sad. But I am getting very close to a hydrogen bomb. The good news is there's no betrayal debuff. Yeah, can I get down here? The rivers actually are not really connected in this area, so I'd have to go all the way up in the ocean to boat down south, which is not really possible right now. Okay, well, Whalefall is keeping Mr. McDonald, or McDolan down here. Dr. McDolan. Alive. Is a mitochondria with just a silo. So Big 500 says attack the Juan. I really can't do that. I don't think my pixel ever got out here. We can try. I'm gonna go ahead and boat up into the nuke land out here. That's going to come from, yes, a position all the way out here. It's going to get shot down immediately. So I am land bound. I cannot go anywhere. All right, time to grab more cities. And kind of want to grab more defense posts. But at this point, with so many hydrogen bombs on the board, I think everyone's kind of terrified to push each other. Grab another city down here in a moment. Sure, Rosette's got 29 cities. One hydro right there. And he's dead. He's gone. Yeah, I can feel a sneeze coming. Excuse me. Okay. I'm going to do some more defense posts. We're just going to armor up a little bit more. I'll grab another city. I'll grab another factory up here. Just got the income pumping up. PS Butters is extremely strong in the north. Wow. 35 cities. Outrunning Eagle Eye in the cities. Also has more money. Eagle Eye does not have a hydrogen bomb. And his neighbors kind of do. We got Space Duck out here with the duck background. Check it out. Link below. All right. Well, yeah, the hydrogen bomb is absolutely annihilating on 326. So he's totally dead. Map Gamer's fighting someone right now. Ooh, who's he fighting? Was he fighting the T player? Would be interesting to try and push him right now, although he's got so many silos. He spent underneath a hydrogen bomb just then. Okay, we got the flaming train. This used to be patched, so when someone would like throw an atom bomb at a train, sometimes they'd catch on fire, and the fire would like follow the acid around. And this was patched, but I think it recently returned in an update, and it just looks awesome. I don't think they should patch this. It's funny. It looks too cool to see the flaming train blaze through the map. All right, I'm going to grab more cities down here, get the troops pumping up. I kind of want to stack the factories, but I feel like that puts too big of a target on my back. All right, I'm going to grab another SAM in a moment once I get the money. I'm above 8 million, I can grab a SAM without having to worry about it bankrupting me or making me go underneath a hydrogen bomb. Okay, Renovator, very strong to the south. Yes, he is very strong. Very, very strong. I'm going to grab another SAM. Actually, I don't know if I need another SAM. I'm going to wait. I'm gonna grab another silo instead. I know it's not what you'd expect, but it's what we need. Grab a city down here along this rail network. And then another city down here. Was that sitting on only a single SAM? Okay, neighbors have... PS Butters has 44 cities. His neighbor, Best Palestinian Edits, has 35. Eagle Eye has slowed down. He's not making money. His neighbors are not really well integrated within his rail networks. Plus, he only has 11 ports. PS Butters is kind of at the crossroads of everything. And Only Trains has managed to deploy 9 warships and 10 ports, but is not defending their ports at all. So I don't know why anyone's letting this happen. I mean, they don't have alliances, so like I don't know why they don't just kill him. I have no clue. Like, his neighbors have silos. They have money. I don't know why they don't just dump an atom bomb in here. He's trying to build a SAM right now, but now that I've pointed out his existence, I'm sure he's going to die. Yeah, so D-Tab comes down here and just blasts him. Gone. Okay, well, Dr. McDolan down here is going to lose his external position, and he'll only be embedded within Whalefall. I have 17 cities. That's okay. Those are kind of rookie numbers. I'm going to grab some more SAMs right now. An interesting purchase. Okay, so he's building more SAMs down here on my face. Yeah, the Sir Rosette player does kind of bother me. Build more defense posts. We're just going to be swimming in defense posts. Defense posts everywhere. Alright. Yeah, I don't think that they would want to really beef with me that much. Map Gamer's very strong. 1.3 million troops. 52 cities, actually. That might be more than anyone else. I think so, actually. Eagle Eye is bombing the Please Full Semi player. He gets hydroed. Eagle Eye has no troops. He's dead. His neighbors are going to kill him right now, dude. If I were the Cthulhu Holy State, immediately steal everything, dude. 2 hydrogen bombs. How did he let this happen? He had no money. His neighbors aren't touching him. Space Duck's pushing. Cthulhu Holy State is pushing. Okay, Cthulhu Holy State has enough bombs to defend against John if he wants to attack him, so I don't think he will. Eagle Eye is gone, dude. He's good as dead. There's no way he recovers from that. I'm going to grab some more factories down here in the middle of my territory. I'm going to grab more cities in the area. Yeah, everyone has just so much money in the area. It's pretty much impossible to push anyone. I am definitely the weakest player on this side of the board. Besides maybe Renovator and the Mitochondria. PS Butters still holding onto the crown. Eagle Eye getting annihilated, throwing in some revenge bombs. A revenge hydrogen bomb from down south. Oh man, that can't possibly be worth it. He doesn't really have any remote islands, so he can't. He's going into Space Duck. That's crazy. Poor Space Duck. He's gone. 17 cities now. Only has 2 silos. I guess they're on the islands though. Master of Goon says focus fire on UN Renovator. I'm not going to attack him unless you attack him first. Plus, I think you're dead. Where is Master of Goon? Where's he at? I think he died down here. Okay, well, I'm going to grab myself another SAM down south, just because I said that. Okay, ooh, I didn't realize that Sir Rosette was going to die here. Okay, well, don't mind if I do. Give me some good little chunks of land right there. He managed to throw 0 hydrogen bombs before he died. So I'm not going to get a whole lot. Yeah, that's pretty sad. Alright, so here's the plan. We're going to put down 1,000 defense posts. And then we have a silo out here in the front so that people will fear me. I have to be careful. So if your silo is like within range of a SAM at all, because there's no alliances, it's simply worthless. Alright. I'm going to build up here. I have lots of little pieces of land up here. I'm going to grab more cities. 23 cities is... Dude, I'm like a fraction of the size of my neighbors. Because I spawned on the edge of the board. Okay. I'm going to grab more cities down here. Good. There we go. It's kind of too close to Map Gamer. You know what you could do? You could have like silos down here that are just like suicide silos. Like we learned in the last game that you can dump a hydrogen bomb right on the silo and pretty much every single time it'll land. If someone's attacking you, you can always just do a blast like that. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to have a silo down here. This is just to threaten the neighbors. If they try to hit me, then they will get hydroblasted in the face. All right. Very nice. Yeah, you have to zoom in and make sure it's like overlapping precisely on yourself. And it pretty much hits every single time. Okay. CV donates $2. He says, Axon to 1,000 end of year. I'm going to take note of your stock tip suggestion. He says he's got 1,055 shares. That is a lot of, it's a lot of shares. I'll take a look at that company after the live stream. But for those of you listening, listen to this man. He's the channel sponsor here. Let's go ahead and grab some more cities. Whalefall gives us love. He's being very nice to us with his 2 million troops. Eagle Eye is surviving on the island. Cthulhu has kept him alive for some reason. I don't know why. I would probably just execute him. Okay, now he's actually killing him. Got some positions up here. Maybe he can beg to become a mitochondria, although Space Duck probably isn't too happy about that hydro. PS Butters with 66 cities. Best Palestinian edits with 66. 67 now. You guys like that number. Alright, I really am like envious of these players with these islands. So if I were them, I would be stacking all my structures on the islands. Like I would be upgrading those SAMs, dumping down some ports or something. He's got a decent number of warships as well. Okay. I'm going to grab more cities down here. Nice. More cities. Very good. And I am going to grab more cities down here. Okay, Dale Mitchell says, if you're aiming at your own pixel, nobody knows it was you that bombed them. Yes, that's actually a good point. Yeah, if you're aiming at yourself, it just, they don't see that the bomb is hitting them. It only shows that the bomb is hitting them if it's overlapping on their territory or aimed at their territory. Which is why, like, sometimes I'll play games when someone's bombing me, but they're bombing the water near my structures. And so it'll show the nuclear symbol, but it doesn't show the red nuclear symbol, which would indicate that they're bombing me specifically, and I just have to kind of, like, watch where the bomb's going. Yeah, it can be confusing at times. Let's grab more cities down here. I'm sure that there will be some updates in the future that address some of those problems. The game seems to only get better in that regard. Alright, last couple cities here. Yes, Stevie says, drone funding coming from Trump. Don't ask how I know. Those who know, know. That is correct. He won't reveal his source. Let's grab more cities. And here we go. More cities up in the north. This is kind of a trust exercise. I'm going to put down some more silos up here. So in case these people attack me, hydro myself, everything goes to shit. It's all bombed. Okay. And I am going to... Let's just wait. Let's go ahead and... Well, let's go time this guy out. Yeah, let's grab some more factories up here in the north. Or in the west. And the north, I suppose. Why not? Okay. I'm going to just chill. Map Gamer's got 95 cities. I've got 56. Okay, we're seeing a hydrogen bomb coming from the evil mitochondria, Kim Jong-un, master of goon, hydroing the Hwan. He's losing everything. He's upgrading his SAM on Iceland and in Ireland. This is probably a terrible place to be placing your structures just because it's so close to Landsknecht. Also, why is Landsknecht even alive? I guess his hydrogen bombs are assisting. If you parked a SAM right here and right here, probably mitigate any bombing. Okay, so now he's pushing him. This is dangerous, dude. You don't even have the silo down here. He underhands a hydrogen bomb in, and it whiffs. And he self-hydros down here, and he hits pretty much just himself. But I like the spirit. He's building another silo down here, and it's almost ready to build in time. Is he gonna get it? Okay, there we go. Looks like he bombs it in time. Gotta play whack-a-mole for the next couple minutes. Sells enough money to deploy a few extra silos. Okay. And I am going to grab some more factories and cities. Let's grab more cities down here. Very good. More cities. Let's just do more of that. There we go. Okay. I need to really save my money. So it looks like PS Butters, while we've been paying attention to other things, has expanded all the way to the west. Absorbed Eagle Eye's old land, and Eagle Eye is somehow alive still. I don't know how he survived the attack against Cthulhu Holy State. Must have been spared. We'll see if PS Butters wants to spare him. Okay, he is eradicating the Cthulhu Holy State. And the Space Duck, just standing by, watching it all happen. Gotta watch out. PS Butters might be... Actually, if I were PS Butters, I would probably hold on to Space Duck for a while, just because of all these silos on the islands. Can't guarantee that you won't get hit a bazillion times, unless you park a bunch of SAMs near him. Anon 113 quietly getting a bazillion cities at 46. Sog here with 80. That might be the number to beat. No, never mind. Map Gamer's got the 95 cities. I forget all the time. Whale Falls got 111. How? Looks like he killed the players of the southeast. Expanding slowly. Huh. I wonder if it's ever going to be a good idea to push Renovator. Although, of course, I'd have to have enough troops to not only neutralize all of his, but to defend against my neighbors. And I don't think I can really do that. Alright, I'm going to just have a bunch of silos everywhere. In the case of attacks, I can just bomb myself. Grab 1 billion defense posts. At this point, I think I have to start stacking my cities. I'm going to put a SAM down here. Then we'll just start stacking some of them. Get our troops up. Okay. Next level tabletop says, hey, Ultimus, love the content. Thanks for introducing me to this game. Yeah, no problem, man. Really glad to have such a large channel built upon a community of people that appreciate the game as much as I do. I love map games. I love Global Conquest. It is awesome. Okay. Renovator gives us love. Yeah. Yeah, the problem with the live streams is you can't really talk about killing people without them hearing you. I'm going to build some defense posts down there just in case. Can't trust him too much. Alright, PS Butters is having a fun time up north. Pretty much totally uncontested. I don't know if he's going to have anyone attack him. There's only one Garrison Island up north, Ape. PS Butters has 13 warships. He's dominating the north here. The Juan has a 9 stack now on Iceland. Doesn't really have any structures out here because he has the 9 cities, but that's not a whole lot. Uday, I think, was bombing someone out here or building warships. Okay, they're competing with warships here. I'd be very careful about that. This feels like a very violent thing to do. Okay, he's atom bombing the warships. He does not have enough money to fight back. I don't know why he's antagonizing the map gamer. I guess he does have a Merv, so that's something. No Mervs have been thrown yet. Mervs are too expensive. I'm about to have a Merv of my own, and I think we'll stay above 25 million from now on. Interesting, yes. Yo says, quote, I love global conflicts. I didn't say that! Okay. I'm gonna grab more cities and factories. Not a whole lot we can do in this position. I really wish I could escape to the west, but the warships pretty much make that impossible. Renovator's spamming the warships down south to rob his neighbor, who apparently is just letting it happen. Although Renovator has enough for a Merv, so like, what are you gonna do? Just gotta let it happen. At the very least, I have to atom bomb it. And I don't have a single port. I'm gonna build a port and we'll experiment. We'll see what % of the trade just gets captured. My guess is 100%. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab more cities down here. I'm gonna stack them. Do a little bit of stacking. No one can really penetrate this unless they've got a large silo battery. Okay, Butters has Greenland now. It looks like was Juan out here? So Juan's getting pushed by Whalefall. Doesn't have a hydrogen bomb, so it's kind of free land. Renovator wants me to push into Whalefall, but frankly, I would die if I did that. I don't have enough SAMs to defend against Merv right now. Yeah, that'd be pretty bad. Okay, well, the Juan threw another hydrogen bomb, I think, down here. Maybe he got hit with that one. I'm not quite sure. We got a guy down here. Oh, this is John in Svalbard. He's got a couple islands. Living the good life, pirating people. Yeah, you can never pirate for too long or too well before people start deploying their counter warships and atom bombing yours. PS Butters just meditating up in the north. I wonder if it will ever be a good idea for him to push Space Duck. I think if he surrounded the area in a couple SAMs, never mind. I mean, there's no amount of SAMs you could surround the Duck with, without him still being able to hit you in some of these more remote positions. Renovator gives us Angel. Okay, still no Mervs. The Juan enjoying his holiday in Iceland. Still hasn't been breached down here in the UK, but it will come soon. It's too close to the mainland. Okay. Let's grab a bunch more cities here. 913 with 52 cities. I've got 73. Ha 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 ha, take that. Whale Falls 150. Okay, is it worth it to buy more factories? I'm going to start dumping factories down here. I'll spend to right above 25 million. Probably highly irresponsible of me, but worth doing, I think. We're actually seeing a Merv get thrown from UN John, so it's time to save above 40 million now. So I did that at precisely the wrong time. PS Butters gets Merved. All right, so that's free land now. That's a free drink. He has nothing. And a counter Merv was thrown. That's Space Duck. I think PS Butters Merv Space Duck as he was attacking him. No one's touching him, dude. The Palestinian edits guy isn't touching him. It's insane. This is free land. It's totally free. And on 113 is pushing. Interesting. Okay, well, okay, John is pushing. Doesn't have a whole lot of troops. PS Butters is recovering his troops quickly. He doesn't really have a base anywhere that he's holding out on. I don't know how. Is he going to survive this, dude? If he survives this, I'm going to lose my mind. Why isn't the best Palestinian edits pushing him? I guess his neighbors are pretty strong. Maybe he's worried about that. But, I mean, got some hydrogen bombs. He can always, like, self-hydro down here and beat them up. I don't know. I don't know what the plan is. Well, it looks like Butters is just going to tank it. Anon 112 never put in enough troops to make this work. Fleur de Lis is pushing with 600,000 troops. The attack is quite slow, but we will slowly but surely get through here. I think he's preserved his western position here. You know, if I were PS Butters, I would highly consider putting some warships up here in the north and slaughtering Space Duck. I don't know if you could make it work, though. He's got a lot of hydrogen bombs, 9 of them. I think you could get a lot of land before the first hydrogen bombs land, though, and then maybe you can take the entire west side of the board. If he can get the entire west side of the board, then he can stay nice and safe. The Juan is getting murdered by Whalefall. He's getting booted into. He lost his final warships. Whalefall's got 23 warships down here. Landschneck down here still has his little base. His little island down here. So everybody's losing their minds. Dr. McDolan has his 40 factories, so looks like Whalefall is benefiting a little bit from having the mitochondria of doom down there. All right, well, I'm going to save for 55 million. Looks like PS Butters is murdering John. Rightfully so, after he got hit with a Merv from him. Fleur de Lis is pushing all the way up here to the northwest. And unfortunately, PS Butters is not defending this with enough warships. And Fleur de Lis is not getting hit by anyone either. So I think PS Butters is just going to get boated into by Fleur. He's got less than a third of the cities. So I think he's just cooked, guys. I think Space Duck is just going to wait here, and then once Space Butters gets low on troops from Fleur de Lis, he'll push and kill him. Anon 113 is uniquely vulnerable here. Or Fleur de Lis, I might have just paused on PS Butters to go after Anon 113. He's got 2 silos. You surround him with SAMs, and you can pretty much guarantee he can't hit you. McDolan gives us cool emoji. Whalefall has got the crown with 167 cities. Still anyone's game. Got some really dense players in the middle here. If they spend too many troops, then it could be a problem. All right, Whalefall has approached the west. This is actually really bad. PS Butters will fall here. There's no surviving this. Dude, I didn't realize he got an island out here. Okay, that's really bad. Somehow the Juan managed to survive. I don't know why Whalefall doesn't just boat into him. He doesn't have enough money to deploy more than 1 or 2 more warships. Space Duck is pushing. This is going to get him killed as well. I don't know why or what he spent all of his money on, just barely. Is he bombing Whalefall? I don't know what that was all about. But he's next on the menu. Whalefall's about to eat some duck. He is the evil rat here with the skull. Available, link below. Alright, I am going to buy some stuff right now. I'm going to buy some cities. I'll spend above 55 million. I'll buy some more factories up in the north or something. It's kind of a risky place to be putting them, but I mean, if I get attacked anyways, it's kind of game over. I just have to start hydroing myself. Map Gamer's got a 14 stack, a 15 stack now. That is a very large stack here. Okay. And Chip Farmer donates $5. We timed him out for his previous statement, but thank you for the donation, sir. He says, don't ask me how, simply Google search. It's a public statement from the company on May 19th. That was priced in a week ago. You're late. We got a rivalry between Chimp Farmer and the Legend 27, so we'll wait for his response. Okay. Shots have been fired. Let's grab some more SAMs. John says go down. John is, I forget this is the guy out here. That's the Juan. That's like the Spanish John. The John is the guy on Svalbard. Okay. Oh my god, what is happening? Stevie Sheriff donates $100. He says, okay, buddy. Chip Farmer had dissed him. He said, also, the rich stock guy donated $2. Okay, bro, try $5. And he gave his $5 donation. So, appreciate it, guys. I am very grateful that I am the one benefiting from this beef, but you're awesome, guys. Thank you so much, especially Use TV. Once again, balling out on the live stream. Showed him who's boss. Yeah, you're awesome, man. I appreciate it a ton. One of these days, I will make your background skin for you. I know I keep saying that every stream, and I forget every single time, but I'm going to make another empty promise today. Yeah. You're awesome, guys. Thank you so much. Okay. It looks like Fleur-de-Lis is getting merved here. I suppose I get involved. I've got a little piece of land I can grab here. Let's grab a little bit of that. I think with 1 million troops, I'm not really getting a whole lot. Let's boat around here. There's too many. Are there enough warships in the area? Actually, not a whole lot of warships in the area. It's kind of cleaned out. Okay. I'm going to just keep clicking on him. Is he going to... Okay, he's building a silo here. I hope that's not like a self-hydrogen bomb that's loading. Gotta watch out. He might self-hydro this and then lose everything. He gets hydroed, so it looks like an On-113 is dying to Whalefall. Whalefall still has like about 3 million troops to work with and 150 million. Can Whalefall lose this? Okay, Whalefall has 50% of the board. We might have to all roach out on him right now. Okay, here's the plan. Let me do some of this. Grab some of this real quick. Okay. 2 more of these. Houday gives thumbs up. All right, folks. I think it's time to push Whalefall. I think someone needs to merv him. He gives nuclear. He's gonna give us some hydrogen bombs. Okay, he's getting hit pretty hard. Who's hitting him? A Non-113. I'm gonna wait for these last couple hydrogen bombs to hit. Then we can maybe punch him. Yeah, he gives nuclear. There's a nuclear threat on deck. Have to watch out. Yo says, Space Deck is the ultimate bro. I am Cthulhu. They're buddies. It's time to push him, folks. It's time to push him. All right, we're pushing Whalefall. In all likelihood, we just get merved and we die. But there's enough momentum against him. I think we might be able to make this work. Yeah, I'm getting hydro down here. That's not good. Oh, okay. Okay, that's not good. That's not good. Let me go ahead and do some of this. Let me go ahead and atom bomb that. Whoopsies, I probably should have done that sooner. Hydrogen bombs landing in my face. That's not good. Okay, so we almost lost the 35 cities. I love how like no one else is helping out here. Okay, so Renovator's assisting. He gets hydroed in the face, loses all of his troops. Whalefall is still very strong here. I don't know why no one else is attacking him. It feels like everyone should be trying to kill him. Okay, he's got another okay, I'm going to upgrade this a little bit. I blew up my 35 cities and I'm cooked. Okay, well, Whalefall is getting hit by Houday. Crazy. And he's merving now. Let's go ahead and blast him. I think Whalefall is about to fall like the whale he is. He gives handshake. How about no? Okay, I've got a devious plan cooking in my brain right now that I cannot reveal just yet. Map Gamer's getting hit pretty hard. I gotta rebuild my city stack. I definitely did not defend that very well. I was kind of hoping that Whalefall would die immediately, but he didn't. Whalefall still has a lot of money left, so he's not totally dead here. Yeah, this is not ideal. I love how no one else is touching him. Palestinian Edits hasn't budged. Use more of these. All right. Maybe we can keep him alive. I don't know. Okay. Let's just continue pushing him. It looks like maybe Map Gamer... Okay, maybe Map Gamer stopped on him. I'm going to chill here for a little bit. I have kind of the same number of cities, but his max cap is slightly larger. We can wait now. He's nice and bite-sized. Not too much of a problem anymore. Some more defense posts. Okay, gotta watch out. Whalefall's troops are building quite a bit. Okay. We've entered a new normal down here. More defense posts. And it looks like Map Gamer got hit by another hydrogen bomb from I'm not sure who. 135 million. Mervs are 85 million right now. Let's see. Eagle Eye, I think, got eliminated a while ago. I don't think he exists anymore. The full enemy guy's still alive. Duck is chilling. Hydrogen bomb's landing. Dude, he's like belting a hydrogen bomb up here. Okay, Renovator's dead. We have to hit Renovator right now, unfortunately. Renovator throws a hydro. It hits him, kind of. I gotta get down here into the island. That's actually a nice place to have an island, not gonna lie. Okay, Whalefall is bombing me. Hydrogen bomb inbound. Where is that hitting me? Hitting me in the north? Okay. Well, I'm going to... Okay, we have to just, yeah, I think we gotta go crazy right now. Let me just... Can I hit down here? Is that gonna... Okay, is that gonna overlap? I'm gonna probably end up bombing myself mostly. Okay. Well, it's time to start bombing myself. All right. We are now in self-destruct mode. I'm not letting anyone get anything, so... that's it. Okay, well, we got a position up north. We completely failed. Willfall still leading with 271 cities. Yes, bomb Willfall 61 stack. I don't know where that would be. He's got a lot of stacks out here. Got a lot of stacks. He's got stacks on stacks on stacks. Racks on racks on racks. Alright. Well, I've got a plan here. A plan that is not going to be enjoyed by Mr. Whalefall. He is not going to enjoy this. Let's go ahead and do one of these. Skadoosh! Aww, it didn't work. Let's try it up here. Whoopsies! Very nice. We are the menace of the board right now. Skadoosh! Oh, it almost got thrown. Okay, that's pretty sad. That's pretty sad. Okay, well, Whalefall has 3.3 million troops. He's giving us Clown. I'm going to give him Whimpering Eyes, and then we're going to start trading with him again. And hopefully he forgives us. He probably won't, though. Grab some more cities. I'll grab some more... Oh, so Whalefall is still attacking me right now. Whalefall, I urge you to be nice. Be nice to me, Whalefall. You better be nice. You better play nice here. I could be mean. Alright, Whalefall. You better be nice. Naval invasion from Whalefall. Oh, hell no. Where's he going? Over here? Okay, whatever. I'm gonna grab some nuke land, and I'm gonna hope that he's being nice now. I'm gonna grab some more cities. This is my kind of my last position, I think. Got a couple pieces down here. Grab more cities. All right, Whalefall's got 270 cities. Palestinian's got 104. He's merving. Is he merving Whalefall? Who's he merving? Is he merving the Fleur-de-Lis guy? No, he merved a non-113, I think. Wow. That probably has to be the biggest wasted money I've ever seen. I don't know what that was all about. Merv's now 100 million. Whalefall killing John. Space Duck on the menu. Only 7 million. Not a whole lot he can do to stop the crown. John is kind of like tapped of cash. He has 0 warships right now. The Juan's got 1. Map Gamer only 105 cities. So unless we see a bunch of people gang up against the crown here, I think he's got a nice path to victory. Let's grab... I forgot that Dr. McDolan kind of expanded and took a lot of extra land down here. He has 80 factories still. Building them down in the south. That Langeneck down here is also getting quite strong. Build some more factories out here. Alright, well, let's grab some more nuke land. We'll just full send it. Okay, Palestinian Edits has gathered he's trying to gather the entire northeast. So the problem is that this is essentially a 3-player endgame now. Map Gamer, Palestinian Edits, and Whalefall. A couple other small players like Dr. McDolan who are inconsequential. He's about to die anyways. A couple island guys, but without warships and the pathway to get to the mainland, they're kind of not really doing a whole lot. Yeah, if everyone's pirating, no one is pirating. Whalefall will probably storm the area with warships pretty shortly. Got plenty of money. I wish there was a way I could just like escape into an island. Like I have to just grovel down here and just hang out in the land. Let's go and start trading with him again. Looks like he unembargoed me and it was just me who was being lazy. Have a bunch of defense posts. It looks like Palestinian Edits gets merved. Map Gamer is getting killed by Whalefall. So Whalefall is pushing for the win right now, by the way. He is pushing for the win. I'm going to assist a little bit. I'm just going to go like roach mode. Okay, and that's going to hit. Whalefall has very few troops, but he still has a lot of troops. Alright, 76% of the board. It's over, guys. Like, unless he gets hit with every bomb on the board right now, I mean. It is simply over. I'm going to try my best to stop him. 79.7%, 79.9%, and 8%. He wins the game. Well played, sir. Despite us all blasting you there for a little bit, he made a nice comeback because everyone pulled off a little bit too early. But, yes, thank you, Stevie, for the donations this game. I will see you all in the next video. Okay. let's go ahead and stop that recording. Stimbrell says, Whalefall, please win. I want to go to the next game. So little does he know that by the time he commented that, he had already won. And then he retracts the message because he's like, facepalm, I look like an idiot. I can't let people see that. Nice. Okay. Let's go on to the next game. Compact onion with water nukes. Good lord. We'll try it. Yes, when everyone's super, no one is. Very nice. Let's go ahead and copy. We'll do V22 or V32 because I want to try out the onion map because it's probably terrible. But for the memes, it's funny. And I'm going to play with my John Onion background, actually. You know what? I might have to redo that link because I need my John Onion background. John... Is the Onion background not available on the beta version? Damn it. Please, bro. There's no Onion background. Terrible. I can't play with my Onion background. That sucks, dude. That's terrible. Okay. Well, let me create the lobby again. I'm gonna have to... You guys are gonna have to go to this new link because I exited out of that last lobby. Replace pin message. Here we go. Okay, here for the Twitch people. Apologies. Join up on that new link. Okay. Very good. Okay. Let's just wait a moment. I am going to choose the onion map. I don't even know what this looks like. What does it look like? Guess we're about to find out. Give it another minute. Spaceship, it looks like he took off after the first game. He won his first game and he's like, alright, time to let the mortals play. Okay, another minute or so. We can just read some chat in for a little bit. No one's saying anything. Skimperman says, I need a deep sea diver. What does that even mean? What does that mean? Compact modifier and water nukes, trust me. Okay. Okay, we'll do water nukes and we'll do compact. Whatever you say, Chief. Stimbrell donates $2. He says, buy yourself 200 pennies before they disappear. Thank you, sir. Appreciate the coffee. Yeah, that's a good point. I think they discontinued pennies like last year. I didn't find this out until I went to Wendy's and I gave them cash and they're like, we don't have any pennies. I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? Pennies. That's a currency that people use. Not anymore. And it was because it was costing 3.5 cents to make 1 cent. So the government was like losing money, making the money. And so they decided to stop doing that. Yeah. Pretty crazy. Malcolm says, Rex, I posted an example of what my local AI does because you were talking about your Opus AI being too expensive. It's unpolished because it's not made for your content type. Yeah. I was just looking to like AI video editing. For shorts, I think it's acceptable. I don't really do a whole lot of editing in my videos, and I don't think my videos would perform better if they were edited better. A lot of you guys just want to watch the whole game in its raw form. So, yeah, we'll see. Is it posted on your channel? It posted. It doesn't appear that it is posted on your channel, so I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, well, let's prepare to play the game. Friend says, no V32, please, as well, Fall. We're only doing the onion map because of the memes. And then we're not going to play on V32 anymore. Begin recording. And let's begin. Wait. Do we have... Okay, we have 68 players, guys. We need 69 players. Okay. 67 players is actually funny enough. Okay, but it's back to 68. 69. Okay, that's good. 70. That's fine. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay, this is... what a terrible... Okay, this is terrible. Welcome back, everyone. We're playing here on the V32 beta testing version of the game. We're playing on a 70-player free-for-all on the compact version of the onion map with water nukes. Now, this is a... Like, this is tiny. I can already tell because of the starting player sizes. This is a micro map. 70 players on the smallest map ever, probably. We are up here in the northwest. The game has started. Let's see how this goes. There's somehow enough room for bots in the area. That's crazy. Okay, we're going to take alliances with everyone right now because I'm terrified. Let's go after the bots. Probably want to sack into these immediately before you lose all access to anything. And that's about it. Let me boat down here. Almost potty trained. It's not good enough. Okay, let's take the lines with Mildew. Looks like he was boating into me. We can probably punish him. I mean, he's getting hit by everyone else. Okay, he just keeps full sending me. Let's wait a bit. Yeah, Mido. I'm not sure where he's at. Outside with Mido and on 093. Let's boat into almost potty trained, and I think he's gonna die. Okay, it looks like we did not get a position on him. He's dead now. We got some people building defense posts. Guy says onions have layers. That's his name. Okay, people are dying. People are dying pretty quickly. Let's go after Anon 823. I'm getting boated into by Joe Burrow. I gotta be very careful with this. Got the alliance to Joe Burrow. Okay, I didn't quite get the kill on him. Joe Burrow is not willing. Okay, yeah, he's up good. Okay, Glorkus is hitting me. Let's offer the alliance to Glorkus. Let's go ahead and hit. He builds the city. Full send him now, folks. Full send him before he builds. Okay, am I gonna get the city down there? No way. Soviet Onion Gang, where's he at? All the way down here? Sure. Accept alliances with everyone right now. I'm terrified. Alright, well, I might be the only person to have two structures here in just a moment. Special Edward requests the alliance. Got a city back here. I gotta be careful. Okay, got some people pulling up to kill. This is Stanley. Is he boating into me? Okay, let's push him off. Nice, just in time. I think I will grab... Do I want to grab a factory right now? I think I'll grab... I'm going to grab another city, actually. I don't know why I'm getting portrayed and hit by the Delivery guy. Type with Boy. Type with T4T. Okay, actually, let's go... Where do I want to go next? Stanley's boating into me again. That's terrible. I have to press my advantage while I have it. Let's find someone. Okay, Stimbro requests the alliance. No, thank you. I'm going to hit... let's go ahead and hit the Stanley guy. Get him out of here. Where is he? Is he down here? Stanley, let's go and offer the alliance. 3 cities! How did he do that? I'm gonna hit Special Edward. See if he can give his middle finger. No way! He says, what the F is this? Alright, we're pushing. Let's type with Kami. Naval invasion from Tristar, dude. You evil people. I don't think we're quite in trouble yet, but could be bad. Okay, so Special Edward, full sends. I'm getting hit by, it looks like Tristar. We lost the city, but then we regained it, and now we are simply stronger than him. Lorcus has a betrayal debuff. Let's go ahead and kill him. Get the kill. Yeah, T4T took the city, but we are not allied, so... I think we put it on a defense post. Actually, never mind. Let's go ahead and... Okay, Stimbarrel down here. Can we get people to attack T4T? 2 cities versus 2. Raider. Okay, there we go. Joe Burrow's gonna kill him. Okay, so we got Stanley with 5 cities, which is pretty nutty. That's 73k here. Huh. I don't know if there's anyone else I can attack right now. You know, I'm going to take guys to T4T. And we're just going to slam dunk on Tristar right now. I think Tristar needs to be killed. So I put the non 400. And I'm ready to build a factory now. We're going to be one of the only people to build a factory right now. Let's go and kill Tristar. Anon 763 could be a good next target. Okay, is Anon 400 going to pull up here? Okay, I'm not going to stand for that. Okay, who's this down here? Kill him. I'm going to go after Anon 400. He's getting hit by a stim barrel. We're going to get the city here, maybe? I don't know why he's not allying up with anyone. Bit of awkward for him. 4 cities. I've got 3. Onion wants the alliance. I don't know who that is down here. Yeah, Anon 400. Take the alliance here. We don't have to be enemies. We don't have to be enemies like this. Alright, my factory is making, I don't know, probably like no money because I'm not allied with any of these people. Type down here. Let's just take alliances with all these people. Anon 400 takes the alliance, which means it's time to push. Push someone. I'm kind of allied up with every single person on the board now, so that's going to be a bit awkward. I'm going to grab myself another city down here. Spaceship, where's he at? Dude, he's in this game. No way! Where is he? Down here? Anon 400 is getting hit. Okay, I gotta find someone else to slam. I got a lot of troops right now. Let's go ahead and find... Okay, Spaceship's down here. That's why he wants the alliance. Okay, now this is actually gonna be good for us. We're gonna push Spaceship. Push him hard. Okay, so for some reason he pushes us off. And he was successful. King Midas is boating into me. I don't like that at all. Let's go ahead and punch him now. Push him off. Good. Alright, we're gonna take the city. Non-560 is expiring. Non-560 is actually quite weak. Let's ignore him. Pineapple request the alliance. I think, yeah, we don't really have borders with him. Right now, let's accept. I got a warship down here. Okay, Mido is going to die to Joe Burrow. Joe Burrow is quite strong. Okay, Mido down here. Okay, let's get rid of that. All right, let's go after non-560. Take him out. Gone. This is Joe Burrow. Okay, Mido is, where is he? He's down here. Okay, cool. Well, he's kind of alive. Type with Revengeful. Actually, you know what? We can boat into him. You know, we'll ignore this. Joe Burrow. Let's grab a city down here. Okay, I accidentally stacked that. Whatever. Joe Burrow is being a little bit obstinate. Oh, okay, he's got a silo. What? He renews. Let's continue pushing. Let's go after Revengeful Trade Ally, and we should be getting down south. Okay, good. I'm gonna build some more defense posts everywhere. Okay, let's go after Mido. No, thank you. Let's just take him out. Let's get down south. Okay, Valerio is out here. I forgot that this guy is in the game. Let's go take him out. Factory out here in the west. P.S. Butters, he is down south. Yes. Okay, accept. Palestinian. Okay, so we're getting hit by Mido. Let's take out Mido. The best Palestinian edits. I think we can probably push him. Next. This is Stanley with 10 cities. I've got 10 myself. It's a very frustrating middle game. It's very, very action-packed. Very difficult to tell what's actually happening. Okay, Boy's about to expire. So the Western alliances are going to expire. So we're going to ignore him. He's going to die anyways. Take him out down here. He's building a port down here. He's not going to be able to survive. We can also go after Bunkum. Stanley's got the crown with 12 cities. I'm in third place right now. It's going to take him out. After Bunkum. Midas naval invasion. I'm fine with that. In fact, let's... Okay, he's got a little thing down here. Thank you for the city. Grab a city down here. Grab a silo. Might not think you'll need a silo, but you will. Stanley's renew. Palestinian edits is where? Okay, let's take him out. Where is the Palestinian edits? Okay, I can't find him. Kami. Ignore. So many people offering alliances. Oh, this is him. Let's take him out of the game. Okay, we got the thing down south. Let's go ahead and just chill. Troops are looking good. Okay, no one in the north we can really punch right now. We have to just wait for things to expire. I'm going to get myself another factory down here. Once his Kami expired, he's out here. It doesn't matter. None 400,000 troops. Borkus Glorkus says build warships. There's really no one to build warships for. Let's finish off Tristar. What's Tristar doing down here? Okay, he's gone now. Let's find the enemy pixels. He wants to become a mitochondria, I think. How is the alliance with Pineapple still alive? T4T. This is terrible, actually. I'm going to build a silo near here. We're probably going to get bombed, but not a whole lot we can do about that. I think I saved for it. Dude, a hydrogen bomb would blow the map to pieces, bro. Joe Burrow's saving for one. Oh, it's terrible, bro. Tristar request the alliance. He must exist somewhere. I cannot wait to see a hydrogen bomb. It's going to happen this game. Let's go ahead and take out T4T. He betrays. He throws an atom bomb. And oh, I forgot there was water nukes. Yeah, the water nukes. We enabled water nukes in this one, yeah. Let's get in here. Kami request the alliance. We got to kill him. Boy's hitting me. Okay, let's kill Boy. Okay, let's take him out. Let's renew with a non-400. I'm getting pretty close to a hydrogen bomb. I'm going to take... Okay, Kami, I think we have to kill him. Wait for my troops to build. Okay, now I actually need a hydrogen bomb right now. Let's find enemy people. I don't think there's any enemy people we can attack right now. Kami's deleting a city. Okay, so we have to just kill him before we lose everything. There we go. No one can hit me right now. I got a couple more minutes before the alliance expires. I think a non-400 probably should have gone after me. All right, let's get that city before he deletes it. Nice. Okay, I got the crown now with 5 million. I have a hydrogen bomb. I wonder if I could win the game right now by hydroing. This would take up so much of the map, dude. There's no way. There's just still too many people. I don't think we could win the game. Non-400 is fighting PS Butters. That's horrible. Pineapple? Let's ignore the Pineapple. I don't know how Pineapple's still alive. Joe Burrow's got a silo. He's building a SAM out here. I should probably build a SAM in this area. Just to make sure that silo doesn't blow everything up. PS Butters, did he take the alliance with with an on 400. He did. Okay, a couple more seconds on Pineapple. Got up into the corner. He's building another. He's building another Sam up here. Let's go ahead and another silo. Let's go do this. And he's deleting his cities. Lovely. Okay, we're gonna renew with Joe Burrow because he kind of freaks me out right now. I don't think it's time to win the game just yet. Renew with Joe Burrow. Press renew. Okay, we're getting through here. Nice. So many silos, so many Sams. So we're gonna have to do like a self hydro, I think, to get this to work. It's interesting. I'm gonna do another Sam down here a little bit. Yeah, Dougie Jr. is gonna die. You know, actually, I was gonna keep him alive, but never mind. P.S. Butters does not have the tools to stop me here, I think. And I've got enough money that I don't have to worry about other people. I think we go after P.S. Butters. He's been weakened by his neighbors. 21 cities is nutty. I'm gonna grab another one of these. Okay, just wait. We got plenty of structures right now. Hit Butters. I'll probably have to bomb this. He's building another silo down here. Okay, let's bomb this. Let's go and attack him. Let's get down. We'll get to the west. I can't really bomb this without a betrayal debuff. Alright, we'll let him do his thing. He's hitting me with an atom bomb in the face. That hits me pretty hard. Can I get in here, please, dude? I love how the attacks are so slow. Unbelievably slow attack. So yeah, let him get off some more value here, I suppose. He's throwing another atom bomb in. That hits me in the face. Renew with Stanley. Maybe I don't renew with Stanley. This game is going to end so explosively with the Hydra from bombs, man. It's going to be bad. Alright, Butters should be mostly dead. Okay, Stanley actually kind of freaks me out. I don't like this. Renew with Stanley. Renew with Stanley. Yes, Butters, we will find him. Okay, see, okay, no, so there's no one else on the board. That's a 4-player endgame. I got 40% of the board. Dude, does Butters exist? Where? No, he doesn't exist. This is a vestigial alliance offering, so reject that. Okay, well, I really do wonder if there's like an opportunity to just go crazy. I don't know. Grab a city up here. Grab a Sam. Okay, let's just grab some cities down here. I'm gonna hold on to one hydrogen bomb. Okay, if Joe Burrow tries to throw a hydrogen bomb, I think he'll try and throw it from right here. So we need a Sam in this area. Also a Sam right here. Yeah, the name of the game is Self Hydrogen Bombs. Doesn't have a whole lot of troops here. You can get off a self hydrogen bomb, we're just so cooked. Okay, let's like underhand this in. I'll probably do some crazy damage, dude. It hit me pretty hard too, so I gotta be careful. Alright, let's grab some more cities. Let's renew with an on 400. Yeah, no one is really killable at all. This has got one silo, it's out here. Could he actually stop me, dude? Okay, so he's got 2 silos out here. Let me upgrade this a little bit more. All right, guys, we're performing an experiment. We're doing some science right now. Yeah, Mr. White. Yeah, science. All right, let's see what he can do. Turn with an okay, he's throwing hydrogen bombs and they're whiffing. So that was his one hydrogen bomb he threw, and it caused a betrayal debuff. Now he's gone, and now we wait. Let's go out here. Okay, so he self-hydros, he betrays. Let's go ahead and kill him. And I think I'm winning this game easily. Okay, we will wait for Stanley to do his thing. I think Stanley, okay, so Stanley decides to, okay, that whiffs. And I don't have any money. So I think I just lose this game now. And push back. 39 cities versus 55. Never mind, actually. We might be able to make this work. Let's go ahead and accept the alliance of Joe Burrow. Let's push. He's got a betrayal debuff. 40 cities versus 54. I'm gonna wait. Put down some defense debuff, defense post. My hydrogen bomb's whiffed, which is why we're having a problem right now. So he's pushing. I might have pushed a bit too hard. Non 400 request the alliance. I didn't realize he was still in the game. Let's go and take that. He bombs. It fails. He whiffed. Defense post. This is okay. Anyone's game right now. Be anyone's game. Okay, bombs. Okay, that's a thing landing here. Let's wait. Let's wait. Troops are building. Do I offer the alliance here? It's tempting. It's tempting. I don't think I can do anything, though. I think I can self-bomb out here. Everything's too well protected. Although, I could bomb this. Let's go and just bomb this. Yeah, that should get in pretty easily. And we could do, like, double bomb out here in a moment. Tap him a little bit. Joe Burrow's got a lot of troops. Got to watch out for him. Okay, underhand this in. 8. Okay, never mind. That's not going to work out. Overhand. Let's go. Okay, in a moment, I'm going to let my cash build up here a little bit more. Tap him back a little bit. Okay, I feel like I'm misplaying this. Let my cash build up just a tad. Gotta watch out for Joe Burrow's betrayal. Okay, let's go 1, 2. Ah, and it whiffed to a Sam down here. I should have aimed at this one. That's my bad. We just spent all of our money. Gonna attack Stanley. Stanley offers the alliance here because he's dying. We gotta watch out for Joe Burrow's hydrogen bomb. It's actually terrifying. Let's wait here. We're gonna watch out still. Okay, cool. Here's the plan. I think we gotta get like in some of these fleshier areas. Send in a big boat. Some of the SAMs. Maybe we can do some pinch offs. I can't really tell. Okay, non 400 breaks the alliance. Where is a non 400? Non 400. Where is he? Oh, I see. Thank you for the port. All right. I'm thinking we just push Stanley really hard right now. Put some defense posts up here. Okay. And let's just wait. Yeah. Let's just wait here. He bombs me. I'm receiving some insane damage from that. Let's hit him harder. Okay. Do I have a silo up here? I'm going to have enough to just bomb Joe Burrow in case he blasts me. That should sink him pretty easily unless the SAM does something about that. Getting close to a hydrogen bomb. I could totally fumble this still. Okay, let's continue pushing. Let's just wait here. Stanley's got 400,000 troops. I don't know how we're supposed to do this. I mean, I need to get into the SAM. Let's go and get to the SAM. If I can take the SAM, I can just atom bomb him freely. Yeah, this has to stop. I have to stop trading with him. Okay, let's get in here. Gonna do some of this. Going to atom bomb this now. And that should get in. Why does that whiff, dude? Oh my god. Would you keep throwing them from the wrong silos? That's just embarrassing. Alright, here. Let's go ahead and just counterattack on Stanley once his troops are up. And this should be the end of the game here, I'm pretty sure. No, the terrain is just so rough, dude. I don't know. Okay, so we're pushing through now. I've got 60 cities now. Joe Burrow's got to push soon if he wants to stop me. I got 70% of the board. He doesn't have the strength to hit me, though. Let's continue pushing. Grab some defense posts down here. Have some defense posts. I will betray and attack him shortly. Okay, we're good. We're good. I think we're going to win this. He gives heart to me, even though he's being embargoed. I don't know why he would do that. I think he missed his opportunity to push back and stop me from winning the game. Is he... He's still allied with Joe Burrow. Okay, cool. Waiting for the troops to build. I think now we just execute Joe. No, we don't need to wait. We can wait a little bit longer. He doesn't have quite enough money to be something to worry about just yet. Plus, if he gets the betrayal debuff, that would greatly benefit us. Also, the rail networks aren't even connecting up to Stanley, so the only way he's making money is through trade, and it's really not a whole lot. The trade distance is so close. I don't know if it experiences... Like, I know in typical FFAs on a normal map, if the ports are too close, they don't make a whole lot of money. And I'm seeing the trade ships arrive, and they're really not making a whole lot of cash, so I think ports are probably totally useless on a map this small. Let the alliance go with Joe Burrow. And let's go and hit Stanley with our final attack. I think we'll probably get the 80% before this alliance expires. And there we go. We win the game. Insane 70-player FFA on a map that is the size of, like, maybe 4 different hydrogen bombs. That's pretty crazy. We didn't actually see any hydrogen bombs hit this game. Every single one of them whiffed. So we're going to go ahead and do a hydrogen bomb here at the last moment. And actually, I have no money. I realized I don't have any money, but I need to eliminate Joe Burrow here. We need to do some map cleanup here. Maybe we can get enough money from the corpses of our enemies here to get a hydrogen bomb. Not quite. Yeah, he doesn't have quite enough money. He's hitting me with some naval invasions. Let's go ahead and blast him. We're going to 100% this map. And then I'm going to save up for a hydrogen bomb here. It'll be awesome. Soviet Union Squad says, ha ha ha, that was chaotic. He's been begging for an onion map for a very long time now. Okay, it looks like we're not even going to get our... we don't have enough money for a hydrogen bomb. So let me know if you guys want to see this this map in the future. We'll play it on again in a live stream or something. I highly doubt they're going to ever put this into the public game rotation. It is an abomination of a map, but it was fun. All right, I will see you all in the next clip. Okay, that was pretty funny. Run it back, 6 million start. Mods, can we ban this guy? That's crazy. Okay. What are we at? We're like almost 3 hours into the live stream. We can do a few more. We can do a few more games. We'll get a hydro eventually, yeah. Oh, I got a hydro now. That's sad. You know what we're gonna do? Message deleted by Stevie. He actually timed him out. He banned him. That's crazy. Hopefully it wasn't for that long, because that was pretty harsh. All right. Okay, what was it? All right, never mind. We actually do have a hydrogen bomb. Let's go ahead and bomb ourselves. And kablooey! There we go. All right, for reals this time. See you in the next video. All right, sometimes I like to do that. I like to throw in an extra clip at the end. Hopefully I remember to put that in the video. Hydro, hooray. All right, let's do a new game. Let me exit. We will do a new normal lobby with a normal UI. All right, let's do... Yeah, that was a pretty quick game, though, to be honest. Yes, says Jojo. It almost wasn't, though. It almost wasn't. If we had let it go on a little bit longer during that 4-player endgame. I think you guys kind of let me win that. You guys like to do that sometimes. I can never tell if when I went into live streams it's because people let me win or because I actually won. Grab some more of these linkies. Pin the message. All right, there we go. Join up on that link. Let's do a funny map. I want to do deglaciated Antarctica. We never play that one on the live stream. And then we're going to do gold multiplier. This is totally frog. You know what? I think this is a good idea. I think we're going to do a gold multiplier. We're going to do a 5x gold multiplier. And it's going to be crazy, folks. And we're also... Water nukes? No water nukes. Normal nukes. TV says 5 million starting gold, 5x gold multiplier, water nukes. I think this is a good idea. We will do what Stevie asks for here. We'll do what he requests. Yeah, where is the starting gold 5 million? Okay, we'll wait a couple seconds for people to get in. 67 players. What? Oh my god. Laggiest game. We will see. Yeah, this is going to be a little better than Archipelago, especially after all of the bombs get thrown. Highly likely we see hydrogen bombs within the first second of the game. Alright, I'm going to put down... Let's do a 1 minute immunity, because that's enough time to get some SAMs down. You evil people will find some way to hydro someone within the first minute. Okay. Yo says 1 player kills 2 neighbors and he steamrolls in 2 minutes. That's not going to happen, by the way. It's not going to happen because of the islands. Okay, this map is going to get obliterated immediately. It says it's a little sham. All right, we have enough players. Let us begin. Buncham says the short is posted. Yeah, I'll check it out after this. I have your channel pulled up in a separate tab. Start recording. Begin the game. Let's find a spot. I want to hide. I don't want to play this game seriously. I want to play it like a silly man on a silly island. Maybe I do want to play seriously. I don't know. No, I don't. I don't want to play seriously. I'm going to go up here in the northwest. This is a fun spot. Welcome back, everyone. We're playing here on a 73-player free-for-all on the deglaciated Antarctica map with a couple twists here. We got 5 million starting gold and a 5x gold multiplier with 1 minute of PvP immunity. So that should preserve us long enough to not get annihilated. So I was hoping to go after this island after I got this mainland position, but that's actually not going to happen because our evil Potato Man neighbor decided he's pulling up. So what we're going to do actually is we're going to... Okay, I forgot that the PvP immunity is actually in the game. Let's grab some alliances with our neighbors. Now, the meta here is generally to just deploy 1 billion cities. Let's go after the Russian host in a moment. Pretty much just want to let your troops build. Potato Man, you better be careful. If you don't build anything, you're going to die. Send some boats down south, down here. Let's offer alliances to UN Suez. I'm going to grab some bots. Let's get alliance down here, alliance down here, alliance. I'm just going to ally with everyone right now. I'm going to deploy a port. And we'll get some warships going. Bro, Potato Man, you're going to die, bro. You're going to die if you're not careful. Potato Man, you built that SAM too far into the middle of the board anyways. Like, you definitely should have built it a little bit further north or south if you wanted to preserve yourself. And he requests the alliance, but what he doesn't know is I'm about to get all of his land. Why would you do this? He's feeding me. And I only get half of his gold. So sad. Go after Ugandan assembly. I'm going to build a factory down here. UN Swiss is not taking the alliance. Build a city down here. I'm going to grab myself some more warships in the south. He's got 6 cities. I've got 5. It's not enough. Okay, I spent too much money on other structures. All right, I think I'll take the alliance. Do I take the alliance with him? Yeah, he's too strong. I'll take the alliance. Let's offer the alliance to Dougie as well. Dougie's kind of robbing us. Sending a boat out to the west. Never mind. It's already been taken. Stevie King fighting for dominance with the loyal Mito. Looks like they both killed people. They have way more structures than otherwise they would have been able to hold on to. True Mito across the alliance. He's so far away. There's no point. Okay, now that I have taken alliances with literally everyone, we're going to have to find a way into the game. Already got silos being built. A lot of money being made. I'm going to grab another port, another warship up here. Another port. Grab some more cities. The 5x gold multiplier is 5x gold multiplying right now. It is very clear that that is what's happening. All right, who's the SD player? He's down south. No point. I will offer alliances to everyone in the middle who I may possibly encounter with trains. You know what? We're just gonna keep stacking the factories right there. That's pretty crazy. Tristar's got the crown with 14 cities. I got 9. Stevie King's got 12, and the money situation is it's getting pretty serious here. It's getting pretty serious. Let's continue stacking the factories. All right, who has the most number of factories right now? It might be me, if I had to guess. Okay, Whalefall's got 1. Kong's got 5. This guy's betraying out here. Betrayals, schmerals. We are making money. Kim Jong-un, Master of Goon down here. Where's he at? Where is he? All the way down south. What's the point? Okay, the trade theft is improving. I'm going to build a SAM down here, and then we're going to continue stacking the factories. Okay, well, 21 factories. We got people with 14. Swiss is doing well. I need more. More. There we go. Let's grab some more ports out here. We'll just spread them around. Maybe get some more factory networks going. Maybe up in the north. So Bank Loans is boating into me. Nice try, little bro. He thinks he can boat into me and that I'm going to take the alliance. I will take the alliance with you after your stuff gets shot down. There we go. See, we're good now. We're even, Steven. Okay, takes the alliance. One of his warships blows up. Mine does not. And for some reason, I've got 15 million right now. So we're going to go ahead and make ourselves some more factories. And at a certain point, we're going to need to build more cities. And I might... Let's build a city on this island. I don't think I can build a port down here. That's fine. This will be our island base. So in the meantime, we will continue stacking more factories. We're making way too much money. This is getting a little bit crazy. Toasted Waffle, request the alliance. I'm not sure where he's at. And we're getting Stim... Okay, is this going after me? Why? Okay, Stim Barrel, you're on thin ice, buddy. Okay, so he apparently is freaking out at me for some reason. I think that whiffed. Try that again, see what happens, buddy. Okay, we're getting a Merv coming from Delavier into his southern neighbor. True Mito requests the alliance. I'm not sure where that's at. Let's grab ourselves a silo. Okay. And doing a little bit of pirating right now. Yeah, it's water nukes, so the water situation is pretty devious. He's got 14 SAMs. That's a rookie numbers. You gotta pump those up. Gonna renew with Hi. Okay, let's take alliances with all of his neighbors. Space Duck, Delavere. Alright, 19 SAMs now. That's an interesting number of SAMs. I'm gonna just hang out for a little bit. We're just gonna hang out. Let me go ahead and do we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think that should be good. Then let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's renew with our neighbor Davy. And then let's go 1, 1, 2. Actually, this could be good. Can we get it down here? Not quite. Yeah, he offers the alliance now. Suddenly he wants to be friendly. Suddenly he wants to be your friend. I'm gonna grab more factories. PS Butters. We'll renew with Butters. I'm kind of the weakest player on the board right now because I didn't build any cities. Stevie King is chilling with his neighbor. Building a lot of factories down here. That's about it. Looks like this got blasted, and this bridge is still intact. I love the water nukes. Sometimes they make these bridges look real funny, hilarious, and otherworldly sized bridge right there. Let's grab another SAM. Let's get full SAM coverage out here. We're seeing another Merv hit. Looks like Stim Barrel gets hit with a Merv, and pretty much none of it lands. But Swiss is going to push him right here. Swiss is low on troops. However, oh, actually, Swiss is dead. That's tough. True with Dougie. Swiss, I think we'll just pick him up. Get his land. Yeah, I got 6 seconds here. Let me just grab some cities right now. Building a SAM. 1 second. And we will get a little bit of this, but PS Butters is going to get most of it, unfortunately. UN Metal Crusty Alliance. So the north half of the board has been fully separated from the south half. Let's ally up with New Zealand. It's time to get a lot of cities. Okay, I'm going to do... I want to build on an island, but I don't really have an island yet. I could build an island. I'm still down to keep pirating people. I'm going to just upgrade everything to a 5-stack until I know that I'm fully safe. Boy, let's renew with him. 100 million, dude, in 60 cities. We actually have to watch out. Okay, let's do some of this. I will warn you, sir. I've got a lot of bombs. He's killing his neighbor. Let's renew with that goblin. He renews. Good. I'm going to keep grabbing... I kind of want to grab some more factories, but at this point, the city situation needs to be addressed. Okay, let's renew with the goblin. Hydrogen bomb coming from bank loans into UN Raider. Looks like say my name has the crown down here with 75 cities. What happened, dude? 240 cities with a non-581. This area of the board is insane in the middle. Okay, I'm going to grab more cities down here. Let's just spam them along the rail networks. This is going to be how we make more money. We're on the edge of the board. We need as much factory exposure as we can possibly get. Okay, that should be good. Should be nice. Dabby's got 1.5 million. It's actually quite poor. Embarrassing. I'm going to grab more cities down here. Wee-hee! Let's do some cities down here. And actually, there's no real estate. It's all crowded. Toasted waffles across the alliance. Right about now. I want to do some pirating. You guys are robbing me from pirating people. Actually, you know what? We're almost pirating no one because we're allied up with everyone in the north, and that's the only place we have warships. We have to deploy warships a bit further south. So that's what we'll do. Johnny Crocs gives demon emoji. I don't like that. I don't like the demon emoji. Let's find him. Let's find him. Where's he at? Let's see where he's at. He's not even in the game. He probably got eliminated and then decided to throw emojis from beyond the grave. Mervs are now 70 million. Elf 3126. Mervs Anon 581. It does okay, a little bit of damage. What's that? A total of 7 atom bomb blasts. Scuttlebutt requests the alliance. He's out here. I think, yeah, sure, we're good. I think we're good to take the alliance. I'm good with anyone in the north. We want to maximize our train income. Not that we have any trains getting out here. We might actually, that might be my train. Could be Dougie's though. Kind of the same color. All right, my warships are getting down south, but we're not pirating a whole lot anymore. This area is swarming. Our vengeful trade ally, Langeneck requests the alliance. Reject, ignore. I am going to grab more cities. I'm going to do a SAM out here in the northeast here. These are not really well defended. Hi. Could be... He's got 25 silos, bro. It's like, you know, you want to push these people, but they make it agonizing to do so. Okay, how many SAMs does he have? He's got 23. You know what? I don't want to do this anymore. I'm getting cold feet here. I'm getting scared. Like, what the hell? 24 silos? How is a dude supposed to defend against that? Okay, so this isn't even upgraded yet. I'm gonna upgrade that a little bit more. Dawi. Oh, Davi here. Am I getting hydrogen bombs? Who did that? Who did that? Who the frick did that? That was someone out here. I'm gonna find you. We'll find you and I will kill you. Alright, why does Davi have... Why does he have more cities than me, man? Not more cities, but more troops than me. Embarrassing. Okay, let's let the troops build up. We got rookie numbers. No stim barrel. Yes, butters are new. Davi, I want to kind of hit him right now. Let's wait a little moment here. Let's just wait a moment. He's saving money, but he doesn't have the bombs to get me out of here. Alright, well, these people are expiring in about a minute. I'm going to go ahead and grab more of these. I'm going to grab one of these. I'm going to grab some more of these. Cities are the name of the game. The name of the game is OpenFront. So, yeah. Alright, let's continue grabbing more of these. Daddy requests the alliance. And it is time. Okay, so I don't like that. I don't like this at all. Let's go. I'm going to bomb this in a moment. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 or whatever. That's good enough. That should get in. Dougie Jr. Okay, it whiffs. He throws a hydrogen bomb, it whiffs. Yes. Okay, the problem is PS Butters is betraying this rat. He's trying to steal my... Okay, he's trying to get my land. This is my land. I earned this. Get out of here. It's New Zealand. Get out of here. This is my island. My island. What are you doing? Okay, so this has to go. This is bad. Raider request the alliance. Yes. Butters is down here. I'm gonna just slowly cross these islands. I would bomb this, but that'd make it harder for me to actually cross. And can I get over here? It's gonna be close. Oh, and we're in. We're in. Ha 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 ha. Naval invasion from PS Butters. Nice try, little bro. Oh, I didn't realize I had an island down here. That's awesome. Okay, my bad. Let's go do some of that. I think this is his final island. We should be able to get in here pretty easily. PS Butters spamming his money. Let's go. More warships down here. Also, what is this down here? Let's cross. Probably should just get in here. Nice. I think that should get in easily. Very good. Okay, last one. Last one. Ooh, that was pretty crazy. All right, Dabby. Please, get out of the game. Okay, he blows the island to smithereens. Okay, and that is gone now. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and just get down here. Get down here. Let's go warships. There's just too much money on the board. I think he has to be killed. I think he must be killed. Let's renew with Boy. Did Boy embargo me? He's killing me! Oh, I can't hit with a Merv. Okay, how many troops? Okay, what is he? Okay, this is not good. I think we're screwed here. Let's offer the alliance. Did someone kill this man? Oh, I think we're cooked. Issue defense posts. Okay, this guy's hitting me right now. Boy, come on, man. Are we for real right now? Alright, I'm killing him. I'm killing him. Okay, Hi betrays the alliance to hit me. Alright, I got news for you, buddy. Actually, I don't. These people are being evil right now. Why is Hi not dying? Okay, Dougie Jr. is killing him. He throws a stream of atom bombs and hydrogen bombs, and they fail. Boy's killing me. Okay, let's kill him right now. This needs... Okay, he needs to be killed. Okay, here's the plan. I'm going to go ahead and self-hydra right now. And we just blew him off the face of the earth. I'm alive on my island. Everything is awesome. You can try and get in, but you can't. Okay, let's get the alliance up here. I'm going to survive. This needs to stop. Okay. We need a silo. Butters is being annoying. Can I build this in time? I got 15 cities, I got 50. I do have more cities right now. Okay, let's go ahead and just atom bomb this. That should be good. Let's go ahead and accept alliances with all these people. Go after Butters. Butters must be killed. Butters delenda est. What is it? Stop doing this. Okay, so he needs to be killed. Luckily our neighbors seem to be assisting. Thank you for destroying that. That was a godsend. Thank you for killing Butters. Who's throwing this hydrogen bomb? Maybe they're assisting. I can't tell. Butters has been murdered. I'm alive on the island, but only barely. So no space duck. Okay, we are alive. We survived. This is good. Okay, Jojo says, something tells me the game might last a while. Where's that hydrogen bomb going? Going up here to the north. Double Merv into Scuttlebutt does a grand total of 3 atom bomb blasts. Mervs are now 175 million. You guys got 2 silos? What's up, bro? Why do you only have 2 silos? Also, Revengeful Trade Ally, I'm now realizing, has all of the warships on the board. So that's pretty awkward. Let's go ahead and blast some of this. Dixie Alliance, good. Okay, no longer are we getting thieved. We have some ports everywhere. Let's get some ports everywhere. Okay. Looks like Boy betrays, dies to Dougie Jr. 500 cities. The non-581 has 1,034. What? What? Oh my god. Okay, so the limit at which a player can't really bother you with atom bombs is about 60 stacked SAMs. Once you get beyond that, you're basically invincible. You basically can't be killed. Okay, we got some more trade ships down here we can steal. Let's go do some of this. We've got Stevie King out here just chilling with his buddy. Matistics seems to have gained the north. Let's renew with Dougie Jr. Renew with New Zealand. New Zealand, yeah, we can renew with him. Alright, well, this is good. Get rid of the captured messages. I can't afford to stare at that anymore. Renew with Raider. Good. We'll grab some more ports on here. Okay, so atom bombs inbound. All I can do is upgrade my SAMs and hope it works out. Okay, sir, you're going to get kicked from the game if you don't take Alliance right now. If this blows me up, you're getting kicked from the game. Okay, you're getting kicked from the game. You are gone. All right, see you later. Yeah, I can stand players attacking me normally, but if you're going to, like, target me out of nowhere, you get banned. So you're welcome, Stevie. You get the entire island to yourself now. He'll be going AFK any second now, and you can take it at your leisure. So that was exceedingly lame. All right, let's go ahead and grab some more SAMs out here in a moment. Hydrogen bombs landing in the north. I have to rebuild this. Luckily, they didn't take my ports. Okay, I don't know why that built another SAM nearby. Please, dude. These SAMs take forever to build. And there we go. We're safe. Mostly. Kind of. Not really. Stevie King gains the island, as he rightfully should. And Little Metal's gone. So you should reveal your name in the chat so I can ban you from my channel. Let's grab another warship out here. And we'll do some warships up in the north, doing a little bit of pirating here. One of these days, we will get enough SAMs to be fully defended. True Mito requests the alliance. All the way down in the southeast, you don't need to take the alliance with them. Grab more SAMs out here. Okay. Let's grab some of this. Is it David Milkel says, why would I get kicked? I'm just trying to end the game. You were weak. All right. You're going to be hidden from the channel. Hidden from the channel. You can no longer comment on this channel. It's over for you. You're gonna have to you're gonna have to make a new account. Okay, there we go. Thank you for revealing yourself in the chat. Let's go ahead and let's find procrastination. He's down here. Yes. Yes, let's go ahead and do some of this. Renew Scuttlebutt. I'm all for progressing the game, but progressing the game by targeting the person that's hosting the stream is a bad idea. Because I will go on to the next game, and then the game will actually be over. It's not cool for the people watching on YouTube and for me to have to sit around and watch me commentate while I'm not playing for like an hour, because this game is going to go on for about an hour. Let's go to renew. Let's grab some more cities. Like, you could have chosen literally any other person to attack. You weren't trying to progress the game. You were trying to target me. Grab more cities. Okay, we got the 25 stack. Should be getting invincible pretty soon here. So the good news is there's enough mainland alive that I think a non-581 might be able to get the 80% without having to get rid of every single island, although it's becoming less and less likely. Some hydrogen bombs going to the north to destroy the warships. Alright, and yeah, Redef says you're not ending the game by bombing someone with 1% of the land. That is correct. I'm gonna grab more SAMs. Here we go. And we got Revengeful Trade Allies about to expire here. Gonna renew with him. Scuttlebutt requests the alliance. Yes, we'll go ahead and take that. I'm just probably gonna take alliances with everyone at this point. We're not really pirating anyone. Got Revengeful Trade Ally with 300 cities and 286 ports down here with this 57 stack of SAMs. Yeah, after like 60 SAMs, without like help from other people, there's pretty much no way you can breach a stack that large. So it all comes down to land. There's been enough land preserved that I think we might be fine. Willfall is weak enough that if a non-581 is like really forceful, he might be able to get into the north. This is the closest way in. Okay, let's find map game. Let's accept the alliance. Sure, I forgot to accept that in time. Ukrainian's got 1,000 cities. Stanley gets a betrayal debuff. All right. Hi breaks the alliance. To do what? And then he offers it. Got a factory down here, huh? It looks like he's trying to become a little factory guy. However, I don't really need a factory guy, and I don't want him on my island. I don't want him there. Trumido gives us demon emoji. Alright, doesn't matter. The griefing is almost impossible at this point. Okay. I am going to grab more ports up here in the north. Gonna make more money. Currently have more SAMs than everything else combined. That is, or more value in SAMs than everything else combined, which is about 150 million in the SAMs, 83 ports, 5 cities. I actually don't have a silo. That's embarrassing. I want to build a silo on this mainland. Let's go and delete this SAM. Imagine if I selected the 54 SAMs to delete. So far, custom lines. Let's accept. If I were Ukrainian, actually Ukrainian's got a position down south, so he actually could be the one to win the game here. He's able to collect everyone in the north and then a non-581. That could work out. Mervs are 175 million. Big D getting hit by random island guy. Say my name. Say my name. And it actually, is it going to get in? Oh, so sad it didn't quite get in there. 40 SAMs versus 50 silos. So did it just reload? Did they just reload fast enough? Yeah, maybe he wasn't able to get in. Okay, well, we'll try for round 2. I suppose he'll probably upgrade his SAMs a little bit more. 25 stack, yeah. It's kind of beyond the point of no return. Bombs landing in the north. Looks like he's trying to eliminate Hi, the little factory man. Let's get ourselves a spot for a silo. Very nice. And I am going to grab more ports. Here we go. And I am going to grab more ports down south. There we go. Nice. I'm going to grab another. We'll grab some more ports down here as well. Might want to defend this island eventually. Let's accept the alliance of True Mido. Where is he at? He's all the way down here. Procrastination is about to expire? No way. So we've got another we've got an underhand bombing from Say My Name into Big D. The total of 45 SAMs. Can he get in? I don't think these bombs strung together close enough. He's got a hydrogen bomb coming here at the last moment. Oh, and it does chip away. Okay, so it looks like though the 20 stack fully recharged, the hydrogen bomb was able to breach the front one here. So interesting. Say My Name is blowing away an island player. With everyone accept, renew. Renewal, nice. Non-581 is not progressing at all right now. He's just waiting until the right moment to push. Ukrainian now has a similar number of cities and better expansion prospects. Stage Rip is probably the next target of a non-581, although he'd have to boat across this area. I don't know how he's supposed to get across this, by the way. Like, I mean, there's just so much money on the board that a player can pretty much infinitely deploy warships. Got a total of 129 SAMs. Kind of spread out. You might be able to breach them, but I'm doubtful. Hydrogen bomb coming in here. Big D, it looks like he AFK'd. He lost his other SAM stack, so he's gone. Yes, the warship situation is insane, and the game's holding up pretty well, too. Not a whole lot of lag for me at all. Got more ports. I have not been getting a whole lot of ports lately. Okay, let's go ahead and renew with Revengeful Trade Ally and Scuttlebutt. Space Duck is getting a betrayal debuff. Getting killed by everyone. Bombs are flying. Space Duck's trying to get revenge on a neighbor. I love how Space Duck has 1,100 cities right now still. 999. He's got an 800 stack down here that Ukrainian's about to get. Oh my god. Ukrainian now has 2,500 cities. And the crown. It's more than anyone. Almost double the next person. Okay, well, Mervs are now at 175 million, which means that if Ukrainian is Ukrainian actually has to be careful here, because if he attacks Scuttlebutt, A non-581 could betray and rush through him, and I don't think anyone could do anything. None of his neighbors are strong enough to fight him. Let's accept the alliance here. Revengeful trade ally has 112 warships down here. I don't know why his allies don't just bomb this. This is ridiculous. I don't know why he has that. Okay. Check out the trade messages. I'm getting about 500,000 per trade ship here. There we go. More of those. Hi's about to expire. Is he alive still? He's got his 41 stack of factories. Regaining his factories very quickly here. Let's renew Dougie Jr. Yeah, at this point, it doesn't really matter to have mervs or not. Yeah, if I were Ukrainian, I would just get 63 million troops, and then I would push Scuttlebutt. And as long as you have enough troops to counterattack on a non-581, you should be totally fine. He's got 500 million. Yeah, he's stacking cities as fast as he can. I'm not sure where he's stacking them. Putting him in the middle here. He's got multiple stacks. Let's renew with Raider. The alliance of Dougie. Okay, Dougie is... It's a little bit of pirating that needs to go on here now that he's letting the alliance go. Alliance here. I might just want to bomb these... I'm gonna bomb the warships, not gonna lie. Okay, there we go. Need to get more silos. Feels like I'm not making a whole lot of money. Maybe I'm getting pirated and I just don't know. Trade ship is destroyed. We'll get rid of these trade messages. Okay, so it looks like there's an atom bomb string coming up in the north. I'm not so sure if that was from Say My Name. Kind of didn't work out at all. Did he lose some cities? He only has 2,600 cities. Maybe he gave up trying to collect. You gotta be careful with the auto clickers. You can't really use auto clickers anymore in the game because you'll get rate limited. The game will stop you. It will prevent you from actually playing the game if you have too many inputs in a short enough amount of time. Raider gives prey. He's bombing down south. I think he just Say My Name or Master of Goon down here, actually. Okay. Lots of little battles going on. I don't know why these players have been kept alive. Say My Name. Request the alliance. We'll go and accept. Yeah, let's upgrade this to an 80 stack. No one will be able to get us then. 71. What is the largest SAM stack on the board? Let's go ahead and let's hunt for it. Let's go perusing here. It looks like Stevie King died to Metistics, which doesn't make any sense because he was the much larger landmass here. I think he's gone, bro. I think he's out of the game. Oh, that's sad. Poor Stevie. Turn to with True Mido. Okay, so what's the largest stack I got? A 20 stack. No, 30 stack down here of Sam's. Are you winning, bro? He asks. Not really. Not really. Interesting. Okay. I am going to find another one here. Let's renew with everyone. Looks like... Oh, I didn't realize this. I looked away for 2 seconds. The Scuttlebutt killed Ukrainian. It looks like a non-581 attacked him. And then Scuttlebutt murdered him. That's insane, dude. He was the largest player on the board. Now he has 1 city and 2 factories. Oh, my God. CV donates $2. It says, my iPad disconnected. Oh, no. You got to fix your internet, man. It's been happening the last couple of weeks. We'll get amazing positions, and then he loses them to disconnection. So this is interesting. Honestly, I'm actually kind of disappointed that Ukrainian died like this, because now we have 2 massive players that are not touching each other at all. And that's not good. That's not a good thing for the long-term progression of the game. Totally Frog says, can we do another gold multiplier because I died in like 2 seconds? The bad news is for you is that this game, it could go on for a while. It is not looking good for you, man. Let's grab some more ports out here. Hi gives pause. It's got 174 factories. Let's renew Scuttlebutt. Dougie Jr. self-hydras himself because he's getting pushed by Scuttlebutt. He's trying to execute himself as fast as possible. And now, because he has pinched himself off from his neighbor, he can defend properly with lots of warships. It looks like he's got 57 warships down here. Ukrainian's AFK with 98 million. He lost the will to live. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, Stevie says, please no gold multiplier. My iPad can't handle it. Let's grab more ports. Let's know the Revental Trade Ally. Here we go. More ports. At a certain point, it becomes a burden to click in this gold multiplier game mode. You become limited by clicking ability. Okay, looks like Ukrainian got taken out by Scuttlebutt. Yeah, with the water nukes, one of the problems with the water nukes is that you can't perform like atom bomb chipping because the land disappears when you bomb it. With Landsknecht. See how light up with Scuttlebutt? He is. 3,000 cities, 2,700 cities. Yeah, they both combined have about 55% of the land. So I'm hoping that a non-581 collects all of these players down south, and then we have a showdown between the two of them. I will call this game at an hour, however, if it gets like super stalemated, which I'm almost certain is going to happen. Yeah, because of how SAMs are designed in this game and with the lack of auto-clicking. Once you get these like 50 stacks, man, like they just cannot be breached. It's like the 4 islands game mode. You don't even need a gold multiplier on the 4 teams, 4 islands game. It looks like Revengeful Trade Ally is killing Raider. Raider has a few islands, but can he hold on to them? He's got 100 million. He's throwing bombs at himself, but whiffs them. So if I were him, I would take out this island down here. I'd self-hydro myself on this southern island, and then keep the northern island. Let's get the alliance with the Raider. Dougie Jr. expired. Whoopsies. Let's get the alliance. Everything's expiring. I've been too busy yapping. Matistic says, what do I do? You hydro yourself. You get out of the game. You evacuate. You go touch grass outside. That's probably the best decision here. Okay. Let's renew Say My Name. Say my name. Trade ships are blowing up to bombs. Revengeful Trade Ally. Let the alliance go. Yeah, he's got like a 1,200 stack down here, dude. That is insane. Scuttlebutt is stranded. He's actually getting hydroed by Dougie, because the inside apparently was not well defended. It's upgrading his SAMs now. He's got 451 ports. Whalefall preparing for the comeback here. No true Mito. Got so many islands. Dude, these guys have islands. You'll never be able to defeat these. 67 sands, bro. Guy thinks he's a comedian. Got multiple islands, well diversified, well defended. Hydrogen bombs landing in the north. It looks like Revengeful Trade Ally is getting pushed by a non-581. Scuttlebutt had a position down south. Now would be the time to push. He chucks a Merv. Actually, wow, that Merv Swiss cheesed him, bro. Wow. Did that actually do all that damage? Or was that from a previous Merv? I can't tell. Oh, maybe that might have been multiple Mervs. Looks like he might have spammed the Mervs. And Scuttlebutt betrays right now. It looks like is he trying to fight Whalefall? I think he might be trying to fight Whalefall. He's gaining an island up here in the north. And on 581 gets Merved again. Mervs are now 265 million. He's pushing everyone in the southwest. Okay, he does have a city advantage, 31,000 or 3,100. Legend 27 says, Matistics, I trusted you. Heartbreak emoji. The guys that were out here in the west. Okay, Scuttlebutt slowly but surely going down south. Whalefall spending every last dime on warships. Every dime. I honestly wonder if it's possible. He could breach this, I think. 51 SAMs, you know, that's pretty iffy. He's got the money. I would at least try. Just like spam click on this. Because you're never going to like reduce Whalefall's money so much that you can't get in here. Let's renew the Scuttlebutt. Alright, let's just watch and wait. I'm gonna grab more ports in the meantime. I'm clicking as hard as I can. I guess I can like middle click. I wish you could hold the click. It's not really a quick and ergonomic way to stack structures in this game anymore. If you get the auto clicker out, if you time the frequency just right, you can prevent yourself from getting taken out of the game or rate limited. Scuttlebutt renews. 108 warships surrounding the area. It looks like he took the island, dude. I don't know how he did that. Whalefall must have been lacking there. He boats down south. This is where the showdown begins. So non-581, he should just kill him. Dude, they should. Okay, they can't really fight, right? He's got. Okay, so he's got 60 million troops. He's got 72 million. I think Scuttlebutt might just want to dump some Mervs and go now. He's not Merving. His attacking troops are totally. Oh, he's been full sent. Oh my God, Scuttlebutt's getting everything. This last little piece of land. He forgot to bomb himself right here. The land bridge is still there. He triple Mervs him. High renews. He gets triple Merved. He's Swiss cheese. It's all still connected, though. There's lots of land bridges. If I were a non-581, I would try and bomb all of these right now. He's getting pushed by Say My Name, though. Say My Name is roaching out. A non-581 has no troops. And Landsknecht betrays. He didn't betray, but he pulls up on Scuttlebutt. Scuttlebutt has no troops. Landsknecht can take everything. Scuttlebutt has to be careful. Good running with Map Gamer. Non-581 is dead. I think Scuttlebutt can do this. He's still beefing with Landsknecht. Stage Rip should... Okay, Stage Rip is pushing him. With Whalefall. Interesting. I'm gonna grab some cities of my own. And ports. So if Scuttlebutt can hold on to his position, which I don't think he can, I think, unfortunately, Stage Rip is going to take out the entire southern position here. This is terrible. I thought he was going to win this. Landsknecht came out of nowhere, and the neighbors stopped him. Atom bombs hitting his warships. Smooth Raider. Still got 2,300 cities, but now Stage Rip has more than him. He's taking the southern end of the board. Same with Dougie Jr. Landsknecht stole about 1,300 cities. And they're still beefing. Actually, no, they're not. They're allied. I'm gonna say my name. Looks like a non-581. He survived on the last couple islands down here, but his neighbor, Revengeful Trade Ally, is trying to kill him. And he fails. Okay, now, the question is, can Stage Rip get to the north? It looks like Scuttlebutt swarmed the area with more warships. I'm not sure where his troops keep going. His troops keep getting evaporated. With Raider. I want to know where Landsknecht came from. Is this Landsknecht down here? Okay, this is him. I thought this was Whalefall. This is actually him. They have the same color background, about like an orange color. True Mido. All right. Matistix is just chilling in the corner. He can't really go anywhere. Now, we just need Stage Rip, I think, to go north. So Stage Rip's got 27% of land. Do some math here. So if he gets Scuttlebutt, that is 54%-ish, 55%. Landsknecht would be about 61%. Except down here, 14 million, dude. Landsknecht needs to just roach out and kill Scuttlebutt right now. That has to be the move, right? Just kill him. Like, well, you're not going to get... Like, this is the only time in the board you're going to have an advantage. Time is ticking, man. The clock is ticking. If he waits like another minute or so, he's not going to have nearly the troop advantage he has now. I think he missed his opportunity. Scuttlebutt gives thumbs down. I think he missed his opportunity. Okay, well... Yeah, I mean, that would be about 62%. Okay, he betrays now. Interesting. Ooh. Scuttlebutt's got 8 million troops. Okay, he's hitting with 10 million troops. Only has 9 million defending. He has to just pray that the... Oh, he hydros himself. I think that did more damage to him than it did to Landsknecht. Yeah. Well, Landsknecht is still pushing. He's hydroing down here. Those get in. He just needs to hydro up here. And he's let himself survive. Now, of course, these self-hydros, they delay the game so much, the water nukes did. Oh my god. The water nukes are really killing us. Turn to Scuttlebutt. He lives to fight another day. He also lives to delay the game another hour. Stage Rip has 52 million troops, but no one to spend them on. This is technically... Okay, no, there's actually a water gap down here. If I were a Stage Rip, I would just push Say My Name right now. I mean, there's no other move. I mean, if he attacks him, and he's still he's like blowing himself up and turning himself into islands. Yeah, this is terrible, guys. Oh my god. Everyone's turning into an island. It's over. It doesn't matter. Like, Stage Rip has 52 million troops. I mean, you can't border anyone else. It's over. We got guys down here with like their massive Sam stacks, Sporkus, Glorkus, Map Gamer, True Mido, all having a fun time. Man, this is pretty bad. Matistix is bombing people. Scuttlebutt defending in the west. Warships blowing up. Still has plenty of money. Non-581 is getting blasted by Revengeful Trade Ally. Can he get in here? And he does breach. He takes out all of them. That was over 45 Sams, I think. Poor guy. All right, well, Scuttlebutt may be able to get revenge on Landsknecht. I mean, he doesn't have a large city disadvantage, so potentially could boat in here and take it eventually. Yeah. Interesting. They are not allied. Journey with Map Gamer. Stage Rip spamming the SAMs. He's trying to build everything on the edge, I think, that he can, just to prevent people from atom bomb chipping him. Look at these bridges, dude. I love the water nukes. These bridges are allowing trade to cross between these two islands. I wish you could naturally build bridges this large in the the normal version of the game. They did add a new unit, like a bridge unit, that you just have to pay money for, because that could allow you to like actually, especially if they made it so the bridge couldn't be destroyed by bombs. You could use it to bridge to other sides of the board, like on Baikal or something, just like slowly bridge across. And they could be blown up in, of course, like the water nukes game mode, but I think it would be awesome to have them stick or like persist always in the non-water nukes game mode. In fact, I'm gonna write that down, and I'm gonna relay that to the devs. Bridge unit that is indestructible. Example, Baikal. That's a great idea. I think I should get paid for this idea. Okay, let's renew Dougie. He's forgetting to renew. I'm gonna spam my ports. I'm spamming them as hot as I can. With Raider out here. I get some more warships down here. There's not a whole lot of those. At a certain point, like in this gold multiplier game mode, clicking just becomes a chore. Like it's just not that rewarding. Like I can't do anything with my money really. I mean, I can upgrade more salves. I can be unkillable, but that doesn't really help my winning chances. Let's get 100. I want 100. 100 stack. There we go. Here with everyone. Okay, it looks like our alliance with Raider expired. He is now reduced to a singular island up here in the north. Stage Rip. As I think he's going after Say My Name. He took these portions up here. Accept and renew with everyone. Underhand hydrogen bomb. How is it that his SAMs were not upgraded enough in the south? How did he allow this to happen, bro? He's got like 2 stacks down here. Embarrassing. Max cap of 93 million. Okay, Scuttlebutt building a ton of cities, perhaps for revenge against Landsknecht. Of course, Landsknecht has a much more mature troop count and saving his troops much longer. I think Scuttlebutt will eventually come back for revenge. Alright. I got lots of like long square bridges down here. These are very, very long bridges. I just wish you could build them instead of letting them turn out like this after the bombs go off. Because this is just awesome that you could connect land masses like this. All right. I mean, you see that kind of stuff in real life all the time anyways. Like we have the underground railroad between like the English Channel or whatever between France and the UK. And we're doing down here. So there are, examples of like large scale bridges. Let's go and grab more of these ports. I guess it's not really a bridge, it's an underground railroad, but you guys get the point. Same thing. Let's grab more ports. Lots and lots of ports. Lots and lots of ports. Lots and lots and lots and lots of ports. And then we're gonna grab more silos out here. We may do some griefing of our own. I want to test my click speed. I need to test my click speed. I got my Walmart keyboard and mouse here, so we'll see if it can hold up to the power of Ultimus Rex's clicking. Maybe we could test it on Raiders. Got 90 SAMs down here, though, so that seems kind of unreasonable. Yeah, no, let's accept the alliance with Mildew. Got Hee up here. Got some extra pixels. It looks like he lost his factories, but got his 71 ports and his silo down here, so he's ready to get revenge on whoever needs it. Accept the alliance with Borkus Glorkus. I suppose I'm probably like losing a lot of trade to Stage Up. Let me offer the alliance to Stage Up. Okay. This is disgusting. Can I bomb this? I'm like a neutral third party. Can I just blow that up? Okay, I think I just blew up like 40 warships. It's hilarious. Okay, yeah, he's like, I think he's trying to get in here to revenge on trade. I'm not going to interfere with this any longer. I actually want him to get in. Unfortunately, he has... What you could do is if you like continually like atom bombed around it and prevented him from making money through trade, you could maybe make it work. Let's turn with Map Gamer. There's only actually 125 SAMs down here. Never mind. So that's not going to work out. Yeah, no one's going anywhere. Yeah, it's not happening. Scuttlebutt now has 1,700 cities. It looks like he lost this island to Say My Name. I'm not sure how that happened. He definitely... He has this island that's quite close. You could get in pretty easily. I want to see the beef renew. I want them to go crazy on each other. And because Landsknecht, I guess this can't really be bombed. What is this up here? This is defended by like 17. You could probably like atom bomb this, blow this off, and then boat into him. But Scuttlebutt, he's actually attacking quite hard right now. Oh, was he attacking down south? No, I'm not sure who he's attacking right now. I have no idea who's attacking. Oh, he's attacking Landsknecht. And it looks like Scuttlebutt has a slight troop advantage. Slight troop advantage. He self-hydros himself. Nice. It's like amputating. You're just like cauterizing the wound here to prevent the infection. He's still marching forwards. That hydro whiffs. He's got plenty of money here, so we'll see if he wants to continue. The revenge is nigh. Oh my god. He's got a boat in down here. That's terrible. Well, he's kind of sealed his own fate. He's going to have to blow himself up all the way. Okay, well, kind of a Pyrrhic victory right here. He won, but like at what cost? Everything. He lost everything. He profited, I think, 100 cities from that. So, you know, that's kind of worthless. Yeah. And he still has to take out these islands down here, defended by 152 SAM. So, the result of this beef was just the reduction of their landmass by about 90%. There's nothing remaining. Stevie says, I think that's a wrap, folks. Next game, Rex. Okay. 3-chamber Peanut says, Scuttlebutt here. Bro, you gotta stop telling Landsknecht my plans. Well, I mean, you succeeded, but... I mean, this is just how it was gonna end anyways. I mean, you got the slip on him, but still. Okay, yes. Tilly Frog says, Rex deserves a Nobel Peace Prize, yes. Ice Goblin says, if Rex deploys enough warships, he can lag everyone else out of the game and win by being the last man standing. You know, that's a bold assumption that I have the best PC of this lobby. The game's already kind of lagging right here because of all the bombs. Okay. Redap says, if you deploy 100 warships and move all of them, you can crash the game. Oh, this is a genius idea. Okay, I like this idea. Let's go ahead and get ourselves some warships. We are going to do something real funny here. We're going to do this. We'll let it go to the 1 hour point. Stage Up's got 44% of the board. There's pretty much no chance he'll get 80%. How many warships do I have? 78. Those rookie numbers got to pump those up. Oh, man, this is a chore. Oh, man, this is a chore. This is really, really tough. Okay, let's go ahead and we're going to do Lance Scuttlebutt. Hi gives us clown emoji. Let's do this. Yes, yeah, I forget. Yeah, Stevie, this was your suggestion. Yeah, he suggested this game mode. Okay. Now I have 111. Let's go ahead and do this. I forget how I selected. Oh, it's the shift drag. I forgot. I think I gave someone the wrong instructions last time. Stop bombing me! I'm trying to lag the game. Straight with mildew. Okay, they're bombing me. I don't think this is lagging the game, guys. You guys lied to me. You guys didn't tell the truth. This is not lagging the game nearly as much as it was supposed to. Next time, disable warships. That's actually a good point. You know, you guys can kind of blame me for this because, you know, the old behavior of warships was to prefer to target other warships over, like, transport ships. So, as long as you had a warship escort into a landmass, you could get in every single time because the warships defending would always attack your warships. Your transport ship could just slip in. And then I was like, I'm a genius. This seems a little bit irrational. Why would your warships target other warships instead of, you know, going after the transport ship which is the main threat? And so that happened. And now you can never, like, as long as there's one warship in the area, you will never get in. Let's go ahead and renew with Map Gamer. And we will receive a boat from Hi. You request the alliance. We'll go and accept this, and then we'll bomb it. Hee-hee-hee-haw. Hee-hee-hee-haw. He says, do 300 warships. I don't know if I have the patience to spam 300 warships. These guys are bombing my warships anyways. Yeah, I'm getting bombed anyways. Someone else is going to have to try it. Someone down in the southeast, like Map Gamer. UN Mido breaks the alliance. What has he done? Then he requests the alliance. I think he was accidentally overlapping on me. Let's see. Where's Mido? He's got 102. He's got 102 Sam. You know what? Fine. We'll take it, Lance, here. We'll take it. Take it. Okay. I am going to... How many people do we have left in the game? Like, what's ridiculous is we've got 21 people left in the game. Ukrainian is still alive? Ukrainian is a single pixel down here. He could have made a comeback. He just didn't have it in him. Okay. I am going to do more silos. And I wanted to practice my clicking speed. Everyone's blowing up my warship still. I feel like my left clicker is kind of jammed. Feels like it's tougher to click than my right clicker. This is what happens when you buy Walmart technology, folks. The ONN brand of keyboard equipment. Yeah, this is something definitely wrong with my mouse. Requires more tension than it should, I think, to make the mouse click. Yeah, because my right click, you guys can hear that. If I right click really fast, no problem. If I left click really fast, it's like a chunkier click sound. Yeah, I think I broke it. I'll perform surgery on my mouse later and figure out the problem. Let's journey with Kim Jong-un, Master of Goon, and grab more silos out here. TV says betray everyone and put warships everywhere. Bold of you to assume that would actually work at all. I don't think that would do anything. I think that they would bomb my warships, and that I would simply just lose them. Yeah. Let's fix up the alliance with Raider. I kind of want to perform an experiment on Raider. You know what? I'm going to try and eliminate Raider. Like, I don't think this is going to work out at all, but it's worth a shot. We're going to try this. Okay. Spam clicking. Here we go. Actually, okay. I'm sweating. Okay, I forgot. Okay, wait. We need to take the lines to Dougie first. Take the lines to Dougie. Dougie, your Sams are interfering. Take the alliance, Dougie. Also, my warship's down here. Dougie, take the alliance. Fine, I'll underhand them in. And everybody takes the alliance. Good. All right. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I'm clicking as hard as I can. This is not working, guys. This is not working. It looks like other people are assisting. It's not working. Wait, but there's so much assistance we might be able to get this to work. He's gonna die. Oh. Okay, well, I didn't expect the entire map to assist me here. He's beyond dead. My apologies, sir. Okay, the targeting is valid at this point in the game because we're trying to simplify the game. Yes, this is the hypocrisy of being the YouTuber here. Okay, I think he's gone. I think he's dead now. I think he's gone. Yeah. Ukraine is still alive. They haven't found his pixel. Who do we go after next? Let's go ahead and renew with Borkus Glorkus. I think we choose a new target here. TV Servo says everyone team up and bomb stage up out of the game. This is a good idea. This is a good idea. However, you know what? I think we should try this. I think this is worth a shot. He has 1,000 SAMs. There's no chance this game is going to... Okay, by the way, he can't win this game. We've already decided this. It's impossible. We'll end this at the 1 hour mark, but in the meantime, during the next 7 minutes, we are going to bomb stage up. All right, guys. We must chip this western island first, okay? Stage rep gives crying emoji. He's done well this game. However, there's nothing he can do to win this game. Let's go ahead and get down here. Just do some of this. His other Sam is kicking in now. This is actually incredibly tiring. Okay, we reached this one now. Let's go after the 35 stack. He's upgrading his stacks down here. Okay, make sure to spread them out a little bit so that you can actually get in. They're not getting in, folks. You're not assisting enough. This 35 stack, it's dodging everything. My screen is shaking from how much I'm clicking. I think okay, I have to wait a little bit. My silo's recharging. These fools, they did not help me enough. Hi keeps trying to infiltrate. Reject. Actually accepted it. Never mind. We'll go ahead and bomb this a little bit. Okay, we got almost nothing here. Okay, let's go ahead and atom bomb this again. Looks like the 35 stack is still in here. Let's focus on the 11 and the 5 stack. I'm about to run out of money, folks. I only have 100 million left. Oh, no, I can't do this much longer. You guys need to help me. Why is no one helping me? We got in, and by we, I mean I. I was the only one that did that. Okay, here we go. We are trying it. My clicking is much delayed. Okay, we have some more people helping out here. Let's go ahead and help assist some more. Their atom bombs are in vain. I'm spending my last dollars. It looks like Stage-Up is getting hit by a land attack from Say My Name. And Stage-Up has no troops, actually, huh? Well, that's interesting. Alright, Scuttlebutt. Scuttlebutt, move! Get down south. Take his land. Doesn't need to be bombed. Does an auto-clicker work? It does, but you have to do it right, otherwise you'll get rate limited or kicked from the game. So if it's too fast, you are cooked. Scuttlebutt betrays. Lange next about to expire. Lange next a little bit too far away, but he's pulling up. Stage-Up is going to die. He's going to have the crown for a couple more seconds. He's spamming hydrogen bombs and they whiff. You should have gone for the head. He's getting atom bombed by the map gamer. There's no chance this gets in here. There's no chance. If Stage-Up wants to truly survive, he needs to atom bomb the edges of his board here. Okay, looks like he's full sending Say My Name. Doesn't have enough troops. You need to chop off your own legs here, dude. They're boarding, dude. Everyone's... Okay, he's dead. Scuttlebutt gets the crown with 3,800 cities. 30% of the board. Insane. Let's renew Dougie Jr. I think the south end of the board here, the southwest side of the board, was completely untouched. I don't think there's any atom bomb blasts out here. I can't really see them. Yeah, this completely failed. Stage-Up managed to push him off of the north, although he's getting breached by procrastination in the south. And only has a 500,000 trips, so he has fallen. He's got a small island down here. If I were him, I would just... I don't know. I would probably like bomb the lower half of this and then bomb yourself. If he bombs himself on the middle of the island, it could split it into like 4 different chunks that could keep him alive. Somehow you recovered this, though. I think let's renew Scuttlebutt. Scuttlebutt is saving his troops for the next onslaught against Say My Name. Yeah, I don't even know if it's a good... Like, the problem is like, Say My Name, his largest positions, or his island positions are all the way out here. I mean, you just can never get to these. The entire action of the map has been occurring on this main segment that has been slowly but surely blasted apart. Orcus Glorcus is about to expire. Let's renew with him. Atom bomb blasting. Looks like he blew himself in half here so that he can't be killed easily. Stage-Up has AFK'd. He's thrown in the towel. He's given up on life. It's over. CB says, my old land is completely protected. Yas. Yeah. Blicky says, Stage-Up here. Too many warships, man. Yeah, there were a lot of warships. Was it enough to lag your game out, or... Yeah, I don't know. I believe one of the only atom bomb blasts on the western tail of this board was in here. Let's accept and renew. And Scuttlebutt, still holding on to the crown, 3,800 cities. Has a city advantage over Say My Name. I would suggest he pushes right now before I end the game at the 1 hour mark. I'm sure we'll have people stick around and continue to play beyond our abandonment of it, but... Okay, Master of Goon's voting into me. He might actually get in if I'm not careful. I'm gonna go ahead and do some warships. Where is Goon right now? Is this Goon? Okay, I've got a plan here. Now, he's got 175 SAMs. I don't know if our plan will actually work. Yeah, there's pretty much no way we can get in here. It's hopeless. Okay. Uncom says, Rex is reading all of the chat except mine. What are you saying, sir? Is Rex, you should tell the devs to change that to warships, having a targeting max, like 5 targets, and have them go back to targeting warships over transport ships so that people can't keep placing one warship. I don't really know. I mean, this isn't really a problem in the main version of the game. Am I getting hydroed right now? Okay, he's blowing up some of my territory down here. Yeah, it's really not that big of a problem in the main version of the game, just because there's like not a whole lot of money. You can starve people easier. Plus, you will never see a 60 stack in the normal version of OpenFront. outside of like an obscure 1 hour long trade maxing endgame. At which point I would suggest other changes to prevent that I have mentioned in the past, like cheaper mervs and no diminishing trade value, which currently limits the amount of activity that occurs in endgames. Accept the alliance with Map Gamer. Hi says you can trust me, promise. Is he even in the game anymore? Let's find him. He's got 1 pixel down here. You know what? We'll let Hi get in here. I'll blow up my warships, and you can get in. I'll let him take my island. I'll let him commandeer it. See if it says 1v1 UN tournament. I'll put up $100 for rewards if we get it set up. We could do a 1v1 tournament. I'll think about it. Thank you for offering funds, though. That could be fun. All right, well, we have crossed the 1 hour mark, and Scuttlebutt has the crown with 3,500 cities. Looks like he lost a few due to some atom bombing. Master of Goon is bombing me, but you just can't get in here. I mean, it's a 100 stack. You can watch the progress bar. All right, we're going to have the entire... Okay, it looks like he did get in here with the help of his neighbors. So I have been blasted apart. It looks like I still have some pixels down here. I will survive. I will deport. They won't get me. And there we go. I get eliminated. Fun stuff there. Let me know what you think in the comments. This was the 5x gold multiplier, 5 million starting gold, 1 minute spawn protection game mode. It's pretty much designed for, I mean, with water nukes as well. With the water nukes especially, it kind of forces stalemates. If the entire landmass in the middle was connected, we would have seen a larger player sweep through the map, I think, far sooner. In its contiguous form, it is much easier to get an 80% of the map. But, I mean, if you just count up the percentages of the top, like, 5 players here, like, okay, this is 50%, 61.5%, 70%, yeah, this is 77.7%. So you'd have to get all the top 6 players combined to get the 80%. And a lot of these players are on remote islands that you're just never getting to. Like, you're just never going to get down here. Especially if the entire board recognizes that you're winning the game. They're going to target you or embargo you or something. Yeah. All right. I will see you all in the next video. Thank you. All right. On Mido, the powerhouse of the cell, says, I think I have the most factories, 445, and they're all on the bottom left island. It sounds like an abysmal waste of resources. There's no way that is worth the money there. There's no way. Oh, man. Yeah, you have like the smallest drill network ever. I mean, it's just one guy down there. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and create a new... So Stevie says, what about a game mode where there's alternating times with regular nukes versus water nukes and SAMs/bombs, active versus inactive, warships too, etc. It sounds kind of complicated. I mean, the problem we're seeing is that there's already so many like game modifiers in OpenFront that it looks like Matistics is bombing himself. That's funny. Yeah, there's already so many versions of OpenFront that, like, for a casual player, if they're seeing these modifiers, they don't always know what they mean or like how to play them. So you got to be careful, especially with some of the more nuanced ones. All right, well, I will actually create a new lobby now. We'll see if someone wants to play through that lobby and try and win it, because that shit is not going to end. Yeah, I think this might be my last game of the stream. I gotta go do some other things. Go and grab some links in here. All right, I need to fill my water up again, so just join up on this. Think about the settings you want, and I'll be back. I have returned. I'm going to convert my seating desk into standing desk. I would totally do more new maps if they weren't all on the V32 branch. And if the V32 branch wasn't ass. Okay, what are we planning here? What do we got going on? Made in a stream if a 1v1 isn't done. Yes, we can do some 1v1s at the end. Zombie game mode, dude. Yeah. People have been talking about a zombie game mode for a while. That would be fun. Well, it's kind of what, like, the Nations versus Humans is. The problem is with Nations versus Humans is you're either immediately winning or immediately losing. It's kind of like a two teams game mode. There have been some two teams upsets before, but mostly it's just one team is immediately winning from the outset. And that's it. Okay. Box, water nukes, no factories. Oh. That would be a really slow start without factories. That could be interesting, I don't know. Okay. 4 island teams to end only when one person is left awake. Yep. That's correct. No water nukes. Yeah, we're good. XD, love your vid, Rex. Thank you. And I love you too, random citizen. Alright, let's find a map. Europe Classic is loading. Oh my god. I want to do a tiny map again. The tiny maps are hilarious. Plus, they last a small amount of time. Is the compact box map small enough? I don't know. Okay. Let's do another compact map. We'll do compact box. We'll do compact. Compact. Here we go. Where is it? Where is it? It's all over the bottom. Compact map. Anything else we want? We don't need water nukes. No water nukes. We don't need them. Okay. Random spawn is funny, but it kind of makes it a little bit imbalanced. Just ban all buildings. So like, we actually did this once. We banned all buildings and made it territorial.io, where you could only build defense posts. That was terrible. It was supposed to be like a quick 10-minute game. It lasted 40 minutes, and it was the most terrible thing ever. Plus, we removed alliances. It was terrible. It was really bad. It was not good. Okay, that's all the multipliers we're going to do. Here we go. This is not as compact as I was hoping. It's still fairly compact. Welcome back, everyone, playing here in a 56-player free-for-all on the box. This is the compact map version, so it's much smaller and much more crowded, as you guys can tell here. We are in the southwest of the board. It's reasonably open. I'm going to pivot over here. Okay, you know what? I'm going up here in the north. Take that, snipers. And the game has started. Let's go ahead and make our move here. It looks like we have a John Onion here. Is Ultimus Rex here, huh? Yes, click the link below. Pick up your own John Onion. He has the cat background, I think. I think that might be what it is. Also available, link below. Let's continue pushing. And Space Duck as well. John OpenFront. Nice. Lots of fun names. Okay. Ultimus Rex's big ol' peanuts. What is he saying here? What is he trying to say? We have no annexations available. It's way too small for us to accomplish that. Instead, we'll have to try and get as many annexation or as many bot kills as possible up here to the northeast, which is probably the only place we'll be getting bot borders. Set the alliance with our neighbors. Space Duck. I am one of the weakest players in the area because I've been yapping too much. Hilarious. And I'm going to try and get some bot kills. I think I'm probably going to be the poorest, weakest person on this side of the board. I got 1 bot kill. That's about all I can hope for. And I believe I have a border down here. Can I get this bot kill? Almost. Alright, let's go ahead and push UN Fluff because that's our only border we're not allied with. And I'm going to offer alliances to Scuttlebutt and Invo, and I have no structures. So he's attacking me. Not a whole lot I can do about that. Let's get people to target him. It looks like he's getting hit by non-326. I gotta be careful here. If I get full sent, then I simply will have no ability to push. If I get cut off by a non-326. That defense post is brutal. He gives whimpering eyes, but who else am I supposed to attack, man? I think we have to do an early factory, man. I think that's the only way we make money here. Continue pushing him. XD, love your vid. I suppose. The alliance with Invo. Not a whole lot else I can do here. I mean, after we're done with Fluff, I have to kind of sit back and make money here. Okay, so I'm going to build a factory down here, and hopefully it connects up to the east and the west. In all likelihood, it'll connect up to nothing. Thank God, dude. Okay, that's good. That is a rail network if I've ever seen one. Continuing Fluff. Invil's getting blasted by Scuttlebutt. We got Penultimus Rex, who's pushing big time. Oh, you're haha. Buncham dies. He's totally dead, bro. Okay, well, we have a new player pulling up who I didn't realize was in the game. Let's offer the alliance to him. Fluff is attacking me. I don't want to fight him. I am the weakest person on the board. No city, but I'm about to get one. It's getting very close here. Let's grab a city right now. Right now. There we go. Okay, Fluff offers the alliance. Taiga takes the alliance. Let's hit Fluff again. I don't know how Fluff is still alive. Neighbors don't want to kill him. I'm not high, he says. Alright, that defense post is brutal. He has one city down here. Factory network is good. It's just not within my territory as much as I would like. This is also, like, so atom bombable. Okay, he builds a city to the west, connects up with the rail network. Ungod's free. And offers the alliance. It's too far away. I don't think we need this. Let us continue to push Fluff down here. We've made very little progress. Very little progress within a city up north. I need to connect to the east and the west. I think if we could get Duffman to build a city or factory or something, we could be good. Fluff gives global SOS. And he attacks me just enough that I can't get past the defense post. I'm going to let Duffman handle the defense post, and then I'll push a bit harder. Thank you. There we go. Let's push. Spent all my resources here. And it looks like Taiga got pinched off by Space Duck. Space Duck is moving around and taking everything. And I'm getting cut off here almost certainly. Oh, it looks like Duffman's going to get pounded by Scuttlebutt. Doesn't have enough troops to cut him off, though. Can I get down here in time to get the city? Probably not. Yeah, it's not going to happen. All right, Johnny Crocs requests the alliance. I think we can take this. The alliance with Borkus Glorkus. We get borders with the people down south. This would be interesting to place structures down in. However, I don't trust this area at all. Not one bit. Stevie King is doing well. 6 cities, man. Wow. Impressive. Most impressive. I have enough money for another factory. I think we can put down a factory out here into the west. He's making a lot of money. T4T betrays. We have no borders, so unfortunately we'll be getting nothing. 7 cities now in the crown. Dougie Jr. is in second place down here. Has a mitochondria named Mitochondria. Very cool. Alright, well, I'm going to save for my next city. It looks like Taiga's still alive, being kept alive for who knows why. I'm going to build an additional city out here. Whee! Can this overlap on both rail networks? Yes, it can. That is ideal. Let's give factory to Duffman. Software lines to non-821. I might build another factory down here. Taiga gives prey. I mean, if your neighbors are going to keep you alive, I can keep you alive. That sounds good to me. I'm in 20th place now out of 46 people. Toasted Waffles down here with his Toasted Waffles background. Probably bought a custom background. Dougie Jr. getting full sent by non-294. She'll be able to withstand easily. Let's renew with our neighbor, who is kind of stronger than me. And let's renew with Space Duck, who is hopefully going to be nice, please. How dare you? I am your master. Let's grab a factory down here. Let's give Whimpering Eyes. Let's accept and renew. I get bombed by this guy. He gets betrayed and bombed. That's hilarious. Well, I would kick you from the game, but you're going to get murdered by your neighbors anyways. Okay. Yeah. In fact, I'm going to kick him from the game as he dies. Because it's hilarious. Space Duck decides to kill me. I'm going to turn into a mitochondria down here. Let's renew. Let's go ahead and do this. Someone needs to kill this man. Someone needs to murder him. Okay, let's go ahead and build in our little piece of nuke land now. He seems to have kept me alive. Time to rebuild everything. Let's give this guy a clown. I don't like him. I don't like him. Okay. I am going to renew with him. Let's grab ourselves another factory up here in the north. Now we can just stack it, whatever. It's all the same. CV King's still holding onto the crown, collecting some mitochondria. You have like a triple mitochondria down here. Oh, the King of the Corner is actually a nation. So don't ask me why Potato Man's keeping it alive. So Potato Man should probably stab CV King in the back right now. I mean, this is basically his only opportunity to survive unless he thinks that Stevie King will leave him alive long term, which is suspect. I'm not sure he will. Let's accept the alliance here. This guy keeps offering alliances all game. And I'm going to grab another city out here. Let's go do that. Very good. Daily Tells now says, hey man, love the content you make. You got me to OpenFront. Keep up the YouTube grind. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Yes, glad to provide OpenFront entertainment. Glad to introduce you to a fun game. Another factory we will place down here in the south. Actually, we'll put it in the northwest. We need one there. Okay, let's go ahead and renew with I'm Not High. We don't really have borders with Duffman anymore because of our sabotage and the impolite murder from Space Duck. I think we would have been much more resilient against Space Duck's attack if we had not been atom bombed. I think he only had 1 or 2 additional cities. Let's accept the alliance with Duffman and Potato Man. CV King is keeping Potato Man alive. He gives me Demon. Got a silo now, so better watch out, Stevie. If this guy gets a little bit more money, could be lights out. If he gets a non 347, he can annex Map Gamer. That actually could happen. I'm bombing him again, trying to pinch this off, I think. Who's actually bombing him? He's got a silo down here. He's got enough money to blast it again. If he pinches this off, that could be big. We'll see. Did he aim it correctly? He's kind of aiming in weird locations. I think Stevie King's getting hydroed right now by some random player. Or maybe it was Florida at least, I can't tell. Or Stevie. Okay, well, he gets hydroed. He's got enough for a counter hydro. That's painful. The good news is Fleur-de-Lis does not have any SAMs, so he betrays. He plays that very poorly, unfortunately. That's going to get him killed. All right, well, Stevie King flew too close to the sun here. I think if that hydrogen bomb had been placed correctly, he could have defended properly and survived, but now it's like, I don't know, man. The Mido's killing you. John Onion's killing you. I don't know what he can do. Yeah, he's going to have to survive as a mitochondria. So sad. Okay. Oh, man. He was winning there for a while. Okay, grabbing more cities. Very nice. And that is it. I spent all my money. Got a couple patches down here. Maybe he can get the alliance with someone. Potato Man is getting hit by Space Duck. He's trying to bomb this off, but it's bordering the edge of the board here, so it's not going to get annexed. Potato Man's getting killed by his Ultimus Rex here. This is why, as a mitochondria, you always ally up with a ton of people, because you never know when you'll be leaving your cage, and you never know who you'll be getting borders with, and if you do get borders with him, you're going to need to be friendly. Otherwise, they'll kill you. Okay. Getting myself a Sam. Mitochondria gives wave. Okay, he's beefing up down here. Dougie Jr. stolen the crown. 28 cities. His Ultimus Rex here has 29. Let's get the alliance. And the NPC has survived longer than Potato Man. Will he be kept alive as a mitochondria in King of the Corner? I don't think so. Light up with the Duckman? He is. So Duckman has kept him alive. Stevie King is also surviving up here, embedded in the Space Duck. He doesn't have enough money, I think, to buy... Actually, he does have some structures available. Got this down here. Let's renew with everyone. And getting myself a silo. Okay, is he going to renew this? We're about to find out. He does renew. Good. Space Duck got 14 million. Orcus Clocus is dying to Space Duck. The alliance with Penultimus Rex and Dougie Jr. Let's renew with Space Duck. Renew with Space Duck. Yes. Yes, we'll renew with Space Duck. Yes. Space Duck. Your time has come, Space Duck. Okay, Space Duck. We'll see if I can survive this. Skadoosh! And I don't think I can. Alright, he's getting hit by our neighbor. Alright, Space Duck. See you later, Stinky. Why did you ally up with him? You're going to kill him. Never mind. Groveling. We have less land than we did before. It's worse than it was before. He gives angry. Let's give defense posts. Okay. No one's attacking Space Duck. Everyone's terrified of him. Even though he's incredibly weak. Alright, this is where we die, I think. This is where we die. think I'm gonna die in this place. Let's go and offer an alliance. Let's renew. Stevie King gives middle finger. I didn't do anything to you. I didn't do anything. Let's go ahead and renew down here. I'm getting atom bombed. I must survive. Please. Okay, I'm gonna bomb myself. It whiffs. I'm dead. It whiffs again. I'm dead. All right, I'm cooked here. Cut me off, please. And I survive out here, but I'm gonna die. Okay, I'm gonna die. Space Duck is not gonna keep me alive this time. It's over. And is Ultimus Rex here? He betrays and attacks Space Duck to keep me alive. He gets merved. He sacrificed himself for me. Oh my god, he's gonna die. His game is over. He had a great position. He was arguably kind of like winning there. But he sacrificed himself for me, and now Space Duck needs to die here. Poor guy. He gives us heart. Maybe we can keep him alive. I'm gonna try and be a good mitochondria. We can keep him alive as well. Don't worry, you will survive in the mitochondrial land down here. You'll be the mito of the mito. This is all me. No, this is part him. Okay. Space Duck wants the alliance. Unfortunately, Space Duck, you have earned the ire of the Island Man. And now, we will kill you. Let's renew Johnny Crocs. Okay, I don't know why. How is Space Duck even alive, bro? Accept the alliance out here. You know what? We'll take the alliance of Space Duck for now. The Ultimus Rex here built a stack of 6 factories down here. That's a good idea. Space Duck is not taking the alliance. Big ol' Peanuts says demon emoji. Our life is in his hands. Okay. Duffman's like a mitochondria or somewhere. Where is he down here? Why is his name overlapping in this area? No, this is Duffman. This is Dougie Jr. Dougie Jr. holding onto the mitochondria. He's got toasted waffles. Hydrogen bombs being underhanded into non-559 or procrastination. Who is this? Okay, non-559 apparently. Very low on troops. He's been abused quite a lot. He went from like 50 cities to 25 or something. Duffman is killing Space Duck. Except the alliance of Potato Man. He's alive again. Returning to life. Eating away at the bombed land. Got a non-437 out here. Thriving. Okay, I'm gonna stack the factories. That's it. Is that my factory right here? I don't know if it is. No, that is. Okay, there we go. With Mito. Space Duck. Building a silo out here. He has fallen from grace. His Ultimus Rex here has got a wide variety of mitochondrial positions, so he may survive quite long. I don't think I have any external positions outside of the Peanuts guy. It's new. I'm going to grab more factories down here. We are just content to stay in our role as the factory man. Stevie says, Rex, do you usually play and record on Mondays after long streams? Well, it is a Sunday, technically, but I usually do not record after I have streamed for several hours. Sometimes I will if I'm, like, addicted to the game, but that hasn't happened in a while. I tend to, like, play some WoW or edit videos or eat some food after the stream, especially because it is usually a little bit late when it ends. For now, I am going to grab another factory down here. Lots of factories in this particular zone. Lots of different colors of trains passing through. Doggy holding onto the crown, maintaining an additional mitochondria out here, making sure to grab all the nuked land so he doesn't get to the edge of the board. Needs to make sure that he can threaten him with annexation. Mervs are 40 million right now. 1 Merv was thrown at our lovely savior. I think by Space Duck, right? After he assisted, or someone else? I don't know. I don't remember. So take alliance with the procrastination out here. Map Gamer's got 68 cities. I think that's the most. It's a lot. I'm not sure why he's not pushing people. Some of his neighbors, like procrastination, like only have 1 hydrogen bomb or 0, depending on the moment. Fleur-de-Lis, I don't think he has any positions stuck down south he can hide in. Also, he has 1 hydrogen bomb, so if you park a SAM near his silos, he can't really do a whole lot to you, so not sure why he isn't executing people. Gotta snowball fast. I am going to grab more factories out here. I'm not high is about to expire. We'll renew with him. Okay. And I am going to... do I have any other pieces of land? We hold space. The green land is mine, and that is it. We have these 2 atom bomb blasts. And a couple pixels here, but that's not enough to build on, unless it is. It's pretty cool. I'll build a factory up here. That seems a bit better. All right. We got a silo stack. Don't need a SAM. We're fine for the moment. And let's just wait here. Let's just... Okay, it looks like we've been given more real estate. Amazing stuff. And is Ultimus Rex here gets some of it. That's great. I'll build additional cities down here. That's pretty much all I really need to be building. Just going to overlap on something. Okay, yeah, it stacks. That's okay. Build another city up here. Maybe grab a SAM for safety later on. This is for my safety. Nah, never mind. We don't need it. All right. Borkus Glorkus says attack UN Mido. Where is he at? I can't do it. That's Johnny Crocs. Turn it down here and with Map Gamer. Good. Where is UN Mido? He's up here. Yeah, I have no position there. Okay, Map Gamer has 91 cities now. Has he taken anyone out? It looks like he's pushing into Potato Man, or actually he's pushing the Space Duck. Potato Man betrays. Atom bombs himself to try and preserve himself, except that I don't think he actually hit himself too well. Okay, we will... Do I renew a Space Duck? I think we must. Renew the Fleur-de-Lis. Peanuts is luckily intact. Good. TV asks, how is this a compact map? So the box map is so massive anyways that it's pretty much... it is not actually that quite compact when you shrink it down. Especially when you're with a smaller lobby. We had 54 players, which isn't really that small, but it is relative to, you know, like the 100 players or so you typically see on the big version of the map. Potato Man, is he alive? Potato Man has been kept alive as an atom bomb blast out here. Space Duck stuck up here in the north now. Also got some silos down here. You should probably delete and replace with something more valuable. I am going to grab more factories. That's what we're going to do. Snowlink says, Rex, I discovered this game from you. Watch multiple vids while at work. Love your stuff. Appreciate it, man. Glad to introduce you to the game. I was very excited when I first found this about a year and a half ago. And I've been playing it every day ever since. You're new? Mido betrays as he dies to Duffman. Duffman now has 97 cities, which is the most, I think. Slightly. With Mido. With Mitochondria. We're just renewing with everyone right now. At this point, we've taken alliances with everyone except for Toasted Waffle. Alright. Map Gamer needs to expand a little bit more aggressively if he wants to stay up with some of the stronger players. Mervs are at 40 million. They probably want to stay above 55 million to have a safety net to launch a counter Merv at some of the larger players. Toasted Waffles request the alliance after I talk about him. Hilarious. Okay. I'm going to grab a factory. And then I'm going to take a look at this guy. Non-437 out here. 39 factories. Is that more than what I have? I have 35, so it's very close. Lots of alliance expirations and renewals. Anon821 has been chilling out here with his stack of factories and cities. You got to be careful if you build too many cities. Your host might kill you. Got a border on the edge of the board too, so we can attack his host without getting annexed. It looks like Peanuts is attacking Duffman. He gets merved. Dougie betrays, assassinates him. All right, well now's my time. Let's go ahead and let's get some land. I got myself a SAM. I think I lost all my factories. Damn. That's painful, bro. Yeah, that kind of sucked. All right, Dougie's got 140 cities right now. He's got to be super careful. If he gets borders with Map Gamer and gets merved, then never mind. He dumps a merv in. Is he trying to win the game right now? Being hydrogen bombed. I need to be let free. Let's renew. Still pushing. Merv's procrastination. Map Gamer, is he out with Dougie? He is not. So they may face off in a moment. Let's renew with everyone. Okay. Well, Dougie Jr. is pulling up. Hydrogen bomb's landing. It whiffs. Peanuts is going to die, bro. Alright, well, I'm going to grab some factories, I suppose, to make some money, because I'm currently making literally nothing right now. It looks like Peanuts is now my mitochondria. Building factories in my territory. That's extremely hilarious. Got a Russian nesting doll mitochondrial situation. Alright, so Gamer is getting hydroed by certain people. He is out up with Dougie now. Dougie's not totally winning just yet. He's got 44% of the board. Map Gamer is consolidating the Northwest. Mervs are 70 million. So Map Gamer is the only one with a Merv right now. I don't think that Map Gamer could win even if he Merv Dougie Jr. and full sent everyone else. We got some wildcard players down here in the corner. Lord Elise, I'm Not High. Duffman chilling in the corner. I think Map Gamer will end up getting borders with him. But they're allied. Yeah. Okay, the Mito Man in the corner still hanging out, building more cities. Getting dangerously strong. Let's renew with Map Gamer. I think, unfortunately, we do have a border with him, so he could kill us, but he decides not to. Renewing with Johnny Crocs. I'm going to build myself a... I kind of want to get a SAM upgrade, but at this point I need to build a little more factories. Making no money right now. This will end explosively. Leo Megin says, I'm Space Sheep / Duck. Oh, I didn't know you were Space Duck. Only reason I died is because I attacked Rex and then he asked people to kill me. So a guy randomly betrays to push me. Well, it didn't even make sense. So, yeah, I didn't know you were the Space Sheep. You were in disguise this time. Yeah, I was just angry because you attacked me at the start of the game. So, it happens. You did win. You did win a game earlier in the stream, which is that's enough, bro. You gotta. Can't let you win all of them. Okay. I am going to grab more factories, because that's all I can do. Peanuts has several other positions, but he seems to want to stack down here on the cities in the middle anyways. So that's pretty nice. Feeding me lots of factory money. I don't know if I have extra real estate to... I can stack an additional city down here. Okay, that's cool. I don't think I can build anything anywhere else, though. Still have my silo, which is nice. Okay. Yes, chat. Ban this guy. No going in the casino. And Dougie Jr. is pushing for the win right now. He Mervs Map Gamer. Full sends I'm Not High. This is a massive mistake. Florida Elise can push. Push him. He gets counter-merved. Alright, we're roaching out. I'm going to get a little bit of land here. It's not a whole lot, but it ain't much work. It ain't much, but it's honest work. We're going to get immediately outrun by our neighbor. Grab the nuke land. And Peanuts betrays and he gets himself executed. So, I think he's dead. He offers the alliance. Maybe he tried to throw a bomb and died. I don't know what happened there. Fleur-de-Lis betrays and attacks after the game ends. So, unfortunately, I mean, he's got a lot of troops here. 1 million troops, but he waited way too long here. So, I guess he thought he might have been, the big man might have been stopped a little bit before he got in here, but the game has just ended, so that was kind of a surprise ending here. I bet we could have seen the game pulsate back and forth a little bit while longer, especially with so few troops on the board from the big guys. Like, I could potentially get a position down here, like if I had betrayed and gone after Fleur-de-Lis. I might actually get annexed here if I'm not careful. We'll see. There's enough nuke land in the area, I might survive. Plus, I've got a person inside of me here, his Ultimus Rex here. I don't think I'm allied up with anymore. Yeah, so if this game had gone on a couple seconds longer, you know, potentially we could have won. I don't know. Looks like he regains his troops at 257 cities, so would have been very difficult, I think, to stop him, you know, by myself. Map Gamer could have pushed him from the edge here. Toasted Waffles is pushing him. Yeah, he's not playing the game right now, so it's not really a fair comparison. He could throw hydrogen bombs, but all right, hope you guys enjoyed watching that. I will see you all in the next clip. Thank you. Okay, there we go. All right, I'm probably gonna be winding down the stream soon. Just gonna answer some chat for now. I'm hungry. 4.5 hours in. I just wanna wrap it up and get some videos made. I started very late today. We didn't start the stream until like 5 p.m. or something. I was too busy frolicking outside and eating my beef and rice and sleeping in. Because I decided to stay up late learning about Opus Clip. And then posted some shorts that didn't really perform well. It's not that good, frankly. Yeah. CV says, Map Gamer was supposed to be my mitochondria. So sad. He outgrew you. Yeah, totally Fox's Rex. Is Ultimus Rex here? I sacrificed myself for you. Please, another game. I'm dying. I need to probably wind the stream. Okay, CV donates $20. He says, you thought. Now that, my friends, changes my mind a little bit. We will do another game. Thank you, sir. Once again, for your kind donations. You request an encore. Yeah. I think we should do another compact map. These have been nice and short. When we play on the full-size maps with all the good players, the games last forever, bro. Did I watch the Backrooms movie? Is that even a movie? It's gonna keep going like this for additional 3 hours. It could. Very well could. Okay, let's find a map. Let me put the link in the chat here. Okay. Backrooms movie sounds kind of like a Five Nights at Freddy's movie in terms of quality. A Slenderman movie, a creepypasta, a spooky spaghetti. Okay. Yes, I could be convinced for the right price. Yes, Rex getting a payday, of course. Hunger can be suppressed with money. It's true. Alright, you guys are joining up on the lobby. Let's do a compact map. Compact. I wish you could decide how compact it was, because I would like to do like an island map, like the Archipelago Sea. I could do that if it was like really shrunk down and each island was like a pixel in size. Let's choose a funny one. What would be a funny one? Lemnos compact would be hilarious. Just a small little island. Or Japan. It's too linear though, it's just a straight line. Let me think here. We'll do compact on Lemnos. I like this idea. This is a good idea. TV says China. This is a good one. Did you make that comment when I was talking about Japan? Okay. Yeah, that's it. Alright. We are going to do compact on Lemnos. Get ready. Multi-gold? Ah, hell nah. If you want it to end fast, then do linear. Well, yeah, but I want to keep it fairly normal. I don't want it to be like an immediate slam dunk in like 9 minutes because some fool in the corner managed to get a couple kills and then rush through the rest of the board. Tournament map compact. I've never played on the tournament map. It looks funny. It looks weird. Alright. Here we go. 55 players, 54 players. Good enough. We will make our move. Beginning the game. Alright. Welcome back, everyone. We're playing here in a 54-player free-for-all on the Lemnos map. This is the compact map version, nice and shrunken down. Very crowded, as you can see. Very, very crowded. I am out here. I definitely did not click out there, but I am there for some reason, and I like this position. It looks good. Other than that, I am completely landlocked. I can build ports inside the lake as of V31, but the trade distance is so small that there's like a massive trade nerf for ships that arrive at ports that are close to them. So terrible idea usually to build ports in these lakes, especially when you have factories available. Okay, big quota's offering the alliance. I'm gonna go down here right now. I'm gonna try and conserve my alliances just a little bit. Fine, I'll help with bank loans and we'll help with. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna start offering alliances to everyone. All right, we are quickly running out of bots here. I am almost certainly not going to get city number 1. Unless okay, nope. We got close, though. Alright, take a look at the neighbors. We got Chili Pepper up here. Nah, sure, I suppose. I think we take an alliance with one of our Western players. Get the alliance with... Who's got more money? Let's take with Jojo. I think we push big quota here. I'm gonna build a city. One of the only people in the area to build a city. I got a lot of bots early on, more than a few other people. Got some early cities in the west. Well, that played well. I'm gonna hit big quota, I think, in a moment when my troops get up. And in the meantime, I'm gonna offer the alliance to Hi because he's gonna be the neighbor we get borders with once we push west. I'll put people with cities out here, and I'm gonna push big quota right now, right before he gets a city, because it's getting close to that moment. Spams a defense post, and he is gonna die here. Okay, Hyrex offers the alliance. He's too far away for that to be worth it. And totally not Mido builds a city and offers the alliance. So I'm not sure what I should be doing here. I think I will take this alliance and we'll go after some of the smaller players. We can let Big Quota chill for a little bit with his defense post. He's building a defense post as he dies. This is high. Okay, Ape is hitting me. Okay, I didn't realize that. Let's go ahead and hit Ape. This is terrible for him. He's attacking like 2 different people right now. This can't be good for him. Can't be healthy. Let's like with okay, so bank loans. I was about to say bank lotions. Let's with Earl, and we have to be friends with a lot more people. Okay, let's ally up with. I kind of want to go into Map Gamer right now. Let's do that. Let's ally up with Vista. I currently have no access to factory networks at all. I'm getting hit by Ultimus Rex, big ol' peanuts. Let's take the alliance here. Good. I'll get the city. We can go into Ape next. All right, this is reasonable. We just need a factory. Ape builds a city. He's gonna die here. Yeah, let's take the alliance with Elizabeth. Take the alliance with Vista, Buncham. Buncham is kind of strong, but not really. We're gonna get the city down here. Good. All right, we are allied up with most everyone except for the little dude down here, the big quote. I am gonna grab a factory up here in the north. This is how we're gonna make some money. Taiga's gonna die. Big quota is getting chipped away at the north. Buncham's hitting me, but Buncham doesn't know the power of the dark side here. Let's find Oz all the way on the west. He's gonna die. Let's go into Buncham now. It looks like he's getting voted into by a neighbor. Let's slap him with too many troops. All right, we cut off our neighbor, push past the defense post, take the alliance with the friend. Let's put down another defense post here, actually. I put in way too many troops into this attack. Okay, so ally with Duffman. This is actually bad. I might have, that's not very good. I think I can actually blunt this pretty hard. Yes, take the alliance before I lose the city. I don't think there's any chance I could have really defended that well. I'm going to grab another city in a moment. I might want to connect up the north and the south, actually. This could be good. Let's do that. Irex requests the alliance. I think so. Let's vote into the AW player who's AFK. A lot of small dudes just chilling in the area. This is also the AW player. Now 137 requests the alliance. We don't really have borders, but sure. Penultimus Rex, quite strong, or is he? Let's grab another city out here. Let's go into the remnants of this player. Very good, very good. And big quota. I kind of feel bad because he has a city here, but not really. I'm going to take it. Got Stevie King pushing in the north, but he's getting piranha attacked by a lot of his neighbors, and I don't think he's going to be able to withstand this. I'm going to grab another city down here. Okay, Stanley. Where is Stanley up here? Okay, fine. We can take it. You know what, actually? No, I don't need to take this alliance. What am I doing? I'm strong. I'm Ultimus Rex. Never back down, never what? Stevie King proceeding with the habit of getting the crown early and then just getting piranha attacked. Okay, interesting. I think we go after the SOG GVM guy. There's a chance I can get my boat out here. Whoopsies. Before he's able to stop it. I think we kill both of these players nearby. They have 3 cities and 2 cities. Vista breaks the alliance to give me land, apparently. Wow, nice. Put on defense post. I get the crown here. This could be a good win. I could probably get the win here. It's possible. Let's take the alliance of Stevie. Prepare to push the small people. Jojo is down here. Ignore. Revengeful trade allies up here in the northeast. I don't think so. Let's go after him. I'm going to get myself another city, I think. Yeah, tempted to buy other structures, but I think that's what we need at the moment. Just more cities. Then we'll go Fleur de Lis. Put down a defense post here. Defense post here. High's out here in the west. He's very weak. He's going to die. Let's ignore. This is totally Mido. Okay, more trains is... Where is he? He's going to die. Ignore. Anon 356 requests the alliance. No. No. Okay, let's put into this little eastern portion of land. High's gonna die here. I'm gonna grab myself a Sam right here. Not for any reason, though. I would never have a reason for that. Let's grab more cities. Let's go up to the north. I'm gonna deploy a port out here. It's actually a cheap port. It's renewed. Okay, totally Mido is down here. Ignore. Go to the trade messages. Warship, warship, warship. He's deleting his silo because I built a SAM nearby. Impressive. Most impressive. This is high. Forgot that he was in the area. Let's go ahead and just get into his land. Totally not Mido's going to die here to Penultimus Rex. We actually are about to get bored with Renewed Earl. We actually have way more troops than... Way more troops. Totally not Mido. Defense post down here. His Ultimus Rex here. Okay, strange guy in the northwest. Okay, we are crushing, dude. We are zooming. Renew. Everyone wants an alliance. I'm going to execute high the Mido. I think we push Space Duck right now. Push Space Duck right now while we have the troops. Put some defense posts down. Everyone and their dog is offering an alliance right now. Okay, I've got a plan. Everyone and their dog and their grandma and their grandma's dog is offering an alliance. We got Eagle Eye on YouTube here. He thinks he can survive. We got Yuan Soph down here as well. Die! Die like... He died like a dog. Okay, there we go. He's gone. We'll finish off procrastination. As soon as we're done with Space Duck. Actually, I don't like this. Take that out. Gotta watch out for bombs. Bombs. Let's do some more SAMs. Name of the game is surviving a hydrogen bomb blast right now. Get the money up. Let's go after procrastination. Let's renew with the Delaver guy. Yep. Good. Bombs. Stay alive. Space Duck request the alliance. He will somehow find a way to make a comeback. This needs to be killed. Okay. This needs to be gone. Let's go ahead and just take this out. Okay, I'm going to perform the demolition for you. Let's go worship. Finish off these people. I thought this was an island. I was going to keep him alive, but Space Duck is now dead. Let's finish off Tristar. Irex is down here. Now, in order to win a game, you have to do what's called killing people and simplifying the game. So that's unfortunately what I have to do now. Totally not Mido. Betrays to throw a hydrogen bomb at me, and hopefully that whiffs. In fact, it doesn't at all. And this is probably where I just lose the game. I'm pretty sure everyone else is going to roach out on me right now. Grab some defense posts. Or surprisingly not, actually. Wow. All right. I'm getting hit by the Elizabeth player. Let's go ahead and bomb this. Okay. Okay, well, I'm no longer winning, like, at all. Let's go after him. Let's accept the alliance. On 356. Let's accept. The good news is we're punishing Earl pretty hard. I guess I'm going to have to punish you. Let's go. Okay, Master of Goon is up here pretty strong. Go down south. I'm going to accept alliances with pretty much everyone right now except Goon. Go down here. All right. Can I survive this? We got Peanuts down here with a hydrogen bomb. Ooh. I'm really glad I saw him. Okay, this is terrible. No, that's actually a different player. Get the same background, the worship background. No. Procrastination. Okay, you know what? We are in accept all alliances mode. Except for him. Stevie King's got 20 cities. I've got 34. Okay, let's renew Stevie King. There's just so many small players that have been kept alive. He thinks he's about to make it. I've got a plan. The plan is more SAMs. And SAMs everywhere. Let's go do this. Go after the man. I'm going to grab some more defense posts. This is Ultimus Rex here. We'll slap him in a moment. Let's go 1, 2 on the warships. Let's tap the purple people. So Elizabeth is now full sending the nuke land. And dying. Okay, here we go. Now, this is actually not my land. This is Revengeful Trade Allies. Interesting. I'm going to go ahead and build in here. He has money, but not for long. Go to the island. Got islands down here. This is Procrastination who's still alive. Let's finish off his Ultimus Rex here. Nope. Cannot let him survive. We got enemy warships in the north. Okay, I think Duck is still alive here. Space Duck. Kill him! Okay, he's gone now. I apologize, but he was this close to getting a comeback, and we couldn't allow that to happen. Let's finish off Earl. There will be no mercy. Totally not Mido is bailing. He's trying to jettison a life raft. Unfortunately, he will not live long. And he's gone. Grabbing more nuke land. Finding people. It looks like we're not allied with Condria up north. And Fleur-de-Lis, who has a position up here. This is not ideal. We're going to... It looks like his Ultimus Rex here's got a little thing down here. Okay, let's go into a port. Tristar, request an alliance. Is he alive? No way. Fine, we'll accept. Okay, let me go ahead and try and get out here. Okay, this is bad. Condra's got a position down here. His Ultimus Rex here is okay, fine, I'll take the alliance with him. Telecommunications tower, SOG GVM. This is a problem. We got a problem, and the problem is that people have money. 17 million. Why did I not build Sam's earlier? Okay. Let's go ahead and let's just sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. I am gonna do this. I'll grab a bunch of Sams down here. Let's go after eventual trade allies. Okay, I'm getting hit by SOG GVM. Let's go and hit him hard with way too many troops. Okay, let's build some silos everywhere. Let's renew with Dever. Accept this. Okay, okay. This is good. This is good. And just give me a moment here. Let me just upgrade this a little bit. Those are whiffing somehow, so he failed the bombing, and now I'm going to take all of his silos before he chucks a hydrogen bomb at me. So, he's gone. We're taking out the northeast. Don't ask me why the Western players are just letting this happen, because they're kind of just letting this happen. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Let's check out Condria. Oh, Condria has tried to hydro me and he completely failed, so that's embarrassing for him. Alright. Well, our neighbors are quaking in their boots. They have suppressed the urge to roach out on me due to fear of one another. I'm going to take out the island man down here. Let's go ahead and grab some more warships. 1, 2. It looks like Revengeful Trade Allies trying to survive up in the corner. Okay, we got this, folks. We got this. We got this. Let's go 1, 2, 3 on the warships. And on 3, 5, 6 is this purple guy down south. I think that's literally his only spot. Unless he's got some factories out here. Never mind, he's got some factories out here. That's interesting. Did he... He's got a pixel out here. Interesting. Hyrex is down here. Yeah, this is interesting. Stanley's also alive, bro. Why are there so many people alive down here? Let's do more warships. Okay. Mervs are pretty expensive. This could be pretty hairy. Pretty hairy endgame. Now, let's go. Let me just boat in here. Oopsies, let me just boat up here. Down here. Procrastination is... How are all these people still alive? Dude, there's like 1,000 tiny little dudes. They've all infested my land. Check out Hyrex. Let's renew with Stevie. Okay, looks like he killed the guy up north. Got a ton of land. I don't think we can get into Stanley just yet. We need to cut off his money-making supply. Okay, he spams the warships. His final expenditure. We get his money. And we'll deploy a couple more warships out here. And then we are going to grab some more cities in the east, I think. Hyrex gives us crying. Yeah, it looks like we took his position out here. He's still alive as a small pixel. And it looks like we forgot about procrastination. Let's get down here. See you later. Goodbye. This is procrastination's... Okay, he's got a warship out here still, apparently. Step into this. And we gotta wait till that gets in. Okay, there we go. Now we can take out his pixel. There we go. And somehow he still exists. Let's find him. Oh, this is him. This is him. Alright, here we go. Hyrex across the alliance. Sure, why not? Why not? Got some evil little Mito dudes with way too many factories. Way too many factories out here. We'll accept the alliance, fine. Okay, and it looks like he's deleting his port up in the north, and I win the game. Ha ha ha! Take that, suckers. There's no way you win this. I'm hitting with 1,000,000 troops, and I win the game. Hee hee ha, hee hee ha. I am the greatest on a stream as well. Wow, that's pretty good. It's like 2 games I've won this stream. All right, hope you guys enjoyed watching that. The compact games, I am going to be implementing these in more streams because somehow they are. Stevie Kings, he's trying to like ratio me here at the end, but we're gonna give him a cloud emoji. I cannot believe he did that. Yes, I think that the Western players Delivere and CD King were probably just a little bit too passive at the end. Like, when I was pushing these Eastern players, I was getting a lot of land, and they were just kind of sitting back and waiting. Also, like, they should have at least suspected that, like, when I was getting to 65 million, I was planning to push them. I mean, it'd be kind of hard to, like, lose a position like this, you know, when you hit the last remaining players with a double with a Merv for each. And you already have a massive troop advantage. I think I had like 94 cities or something. So, all right, I will see you all in the next video. Thank you. Very nice. Very nice. Bam says, "Hey chat, what's up? Are we winning?" We are winning actually. TV says, "Bro, if I Merv the blue guy, would Roach out on me?" That's possible, but I don't. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, it kind of depends on how hard you push. Like, if you pushed me and I was, like, losing really badly and you were getting all the land, then he probably would have roached out on you. If he had decided to help you at the start, could have been a more even endgame. Yeah, that is a fair... That is fair. Yeah, Siri says he was literally giving me demon emoji. Okay. Yeah, that's, like, top-tier communication. Yeah, the demon emoji was probably not ideal for thinking about that endgame. That's actually hilarious. Okay. Truffle says, "Nah, you had to slime me out. I was 1 pixel." Dude, you have to, dude. You can't keep some of these people alive, man. They will save up just enough money to grab a silo and a hydrogen bomb, and they'll blow themselves apart just to damage you a little bit. Zaggy says, "I think a good addition to the game would be to lock alliances if both party agree for like a minute to be able to fight the #1 player or any situation." Yeah. I mean, I'm not so sure about that. I mean, like, here's my thoughts. So, in the past, the alliance renewals used to last 10 minutes instead of 5. And as soon as it got dropped down to 5 minutes, it just required a lot more brain power to manage alliances. So a huge part about OpenFront is being able to manage alliances correctly. This is why a lot of people die at the start of the game. You know, they might know how to get annexations, they might know how to boat around and target NPCs, but you know, they'll forget that the one person nearby, they'll forget that like one person nearby, they don't have an alliance with them, and they just get pummeled with 100,000 troops, and they just lose all their territory. So, reducing the alliance renewal duration to 5 minutes does increase the overall skill ceiling of the game, just because it does require additional attention to be made. And I think if we, you know, it would make it easier for, I think, newer players to play the game if that was increased. But it would also prevent a lot of the higher skill players from gaining such an early advantage. So I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. I mean, I benefit from the fast-paced many alliance renewal type situation we currently have. But I could see how a lot of players could want to like lock in the alliances. It might lead to like more player loyalty and friendship if you could do like an alliance, like a longer alliance lock. Although I wonder how you'd be able to manage that. Like you'd have to be able to offer and accept such a like an alliance lock proposal in a very small number of clicks. Otherwise, it could be very overwhelming. Bethel Labs says, "How about dynamic alliance length, like a slider for 5 to 10 minutes?" Yeah. You could do some hotkeys. Like right now, I think was it the K button offers alliance, the L button breaks the alliance. You could do something like a hotkey, like you know, 1 is 5 minutes, 2 is 10 minutes, 3 is 15 minutes. You just like you press 1 and then you like the K or the L key, or the K key for when you're offering an alliance. So yeah, but that actually could extend the skill curve a little, or the skill ceiling a little bit, because that would be a fairly niche thing, I suppose. A new player would probably have no idea what that's all about. Okay, CV says, "Rexy, maybe please do one more compact." It's tempting, man, but I'm getting, dude, I'm legit hungry right now. I ate a big meal beforehand, but it's getting tough. Okay, Eagle Eye says, "Disable alliance for next map if we do." Why? Becky says, "Yeah, I don't mean to. Yeah, I mean, I don't expect the game to become Hearts of Iron lol. Keep it simple but fun." Absolutely not the 4 Islands map. Yeah, the 4 Islands map is totally unplayable. You have to like delete the warships for it to work. But at that point, what's the point in having the water? Okay. I'm begging you. He's begging. Like, we've been very lucky with the compact maps so far, but I have no doubt that there's some way you guys could find a way to turn a compact map into like a into like a 1 hour game. So like, yes, I appreciate the donation for the last game, but a win is a win. I gotta be careful, bro, dude. If I play an additional game, even if it is on a compact map, I am risking an additional hour. TV says, I told IBM to go up 6.7% overnight just for you, Rex. What did it do this last week? Let me check. It did pretty well. Yeah, it was like 12.7% up on Friday or whatever. 13% the last week. So it's a nice spike right there. Nice for those of you. A nice juicy spike. I like the Trump picture too. What did he say? I don't follow the news at all. I just look at the charts and I'm like, yay! Money go up! Yeah, I don't, I'm not an actual investor. I just, I buy ETFs and then I just go to bed. Yeah, it was good. Does every map have that risk? That is, dude, I keep thinking, like, I'll choose game mode sometimes that I think will be tame and last not that long. It never works out. Like, I tried the territorial version, disabling all the structures. Yeah, dude, it's nutty. You'd think that on the box, players would snowball so much faster, but the problem is, around the time players start snowballing is around the time, like, everyone gets money, and the MIRVs start coming out, but the MIRVs are still cheap, so the players get a little bit timid, and they don't push as hard. And then just crazy BS happens, players save hundreds of millions of gold, and then voila, the game lasts an hour. How about we invade a public FFA as the last game? So the problem is that if we invade a public FFA, it's going to be entirely people from this stream, and it's going to be a normal FFA. So that's a nice trick you're trying to pull on me there. It'll turn into a normal FFA, and a normal FFA on the stream lasts an hour every single time. Literally every single time. Like, I can look back at my recordings from today. Whoopsies. Like, let's look back at our captures. I'd actually have to sort them by... Let me sort by length. View details. Yes. We've got the last two... Yeah, we've got, like, these 1 hour games here. Okay, well, it's not that bad. It's not that bad, but still... Still pretty bad. Still pretty sus. Okay. Well, then. Fine, we'll do one more compact with another compact. You're begging so much that we can do it. Let's create a lobby. But it's going to be a funny map. Fine, you begged. Remember the 2.5 hour China game? What are you talking about? We've never played a China game. There is no China. The 2.5 hour 4 Islands game, I remember that one. That was the 2.5 hour one. That one was terrible. Trying to psyop me. There is no... We got the East Asia one, but I have not played that on stream, I think. Yeah, it was the 4 Islands match. Okay. We are going to do... What are we going to do here? What are we going to do? Let me just skip ahead real quick. Okay. Let's choose... I think Pangea Compact seems a little ridiculous. And so that's probably what we're going to do here. What are we doing? Compact map. Okay, cool. Compact map. Compact. Antarctica. Oceania. See, Oceania has islands, and islands scare me. Anytime we have islands on the map, that equals 1 hour endgame. Compact tournament map? What are we talking about? John OpenFront himself, OpenFront.io, says compact is fun. I should make Evan a mod on my stream. Because he is Evan. We're gonna add him as a mod. John OpenFront is now the moderator. We were told, Evan, that the V32 branch had been improved with new fonts and colors, but when I played on it today, I did not like it still. Is it possible to like get V32 to look like the UI to look identical to V31? Like, I would like, my understanding is that the changes have been made mostly for performance reasons, so by whatever changing to a new renderer or whatever it is. So, if possible, if we could get those performance improvements and make it look the same, that would be pretty cool, I think. Okay. Yes, everybody thank Evan in chat for making the game. Stevie says compact Africa. Africa is so big, so that if you do compact versions of the extremely large maps, they're still pretty big. So we're doing compact Pangea. OpenFront streamer hates change. Yeah, I know that's kind of the thing. I do really despise change in general, but I don't feel like the new UI really is an improvement. Like it's like, and I think that's the general consensus. In the past, updates that I have hated have been more split, indicating that they're not actually bad. Like I kind of disliked the factories when they came out, but you know, they grew on me. We had the mitochondria thing, and that's been pretty fun. Yeah, I don't know what I'm trying to say here. All right, let's go and play the game. 43 players. Is Stevie in this one? He said to wait. Let's see if we can find him. Yep, Stevie King is in. This is my best friend Baron told me to buy IBM. Yeah, I don't know if I can justify additional IBM purchases right now. I already feel overexposed. Alright, we're doing Pangea. Enough complaining. Well, let's do Pangea. This is going to be bad, folks. Welcome back, everyone. We're playing here on a 42-player free-for-all on Pangea, the compact version. It's tiny, and we're going to be huge. We are down here in the middle. I've got some water access. We're going to have a neighbor. That's unfortunate. Brotato battery. Is that a Portal reference? Okay, let's go ahead and let the game start. We get another buddy bouncing at the last moment. This is unfortunate. Like, deeply, deeply unfortunate. We got swear word. You can't say Mito. Is that a swear word now? Okay, let's go ahead and offer alliances to our neighbors and get as many bots as we possibly can before they all escape and get taken by the neighbors. Go ahead and hit the Byzantine hierarchy. Lie up with him. Lie up with Big Quota, who we killed immediately at the start of the last match. So he's probably harboring some kind of grudge and will kill us. So we got the kill on that bot. We basically have no money. OpenFront offers the alliance. Is this the real OpenFront? Is this him? Okay, well, take a look at the neighbors. We got Stevie King nearby. I was going to say I was going to attack him, but I don't think I think morally we are not allowed to do such things. So, does anyone have a city? I don't think anyone had enough to build a city. And I think the underscore guy is too low on troops, so don't mind if I do. I'm coming down here, and I'm going to beat him up. Okay, he's deploying a defense post. That's going to take me a little while to approach. Am I getting boated into by the high guy? Terrible. Alright, let's go down here. Let's go down here. Let's just go ahead and pull up, and I'll take the alliance with Earl right now. He's kind of freaking me out. Alright, hi. I'm going to take the alliance with him because he's like dead set on boating into me. And I'm going to get a city along with a couple other neighbors nearby. So for requesting alliance, yes. We are going to be the first to breach the defense post, which is expensive. Best Palestinian edits gets killed by Space Duck, who is Spaceship in disguise. So let's hit him. His Ultimus Rex here is boating into me. John OpenFront. The John Onion background. He's boating into me. Let's go after underscore. Can I get the kill, please? Damn you! Never mind. Let's take the alliance. Take the alliance. I offered the alliance, and for some reason it rejected. Buncham. Yes, he's got 2 cities somehow. Okay, let's ally up with everyone. Bethel's boating into me. I'm actually concerned right now. Okay, we got some people that are pulling up. They're kind of freaky. Oh, this is the swear words guy. How is he alive? Okay, this is a betrayal and I missed it. Whoopsies. Let's go after train me. Okay, well, I need some money here. I'm getting hit really hard by Bethel. Okay, what am I doing down here? Let's take the alliance with the swear words guy. Alright, we're allied up with all of the people now. I didn't kill Tristar. We died up with Valentino. Sog GVM is going to die. He's got a betrayal debuff. Like Earl. Did I have borders with this guy? Okay, I don't quite have borders with him, and I sent in boats that were way too large. So only have one city. The rail networks are enough to connect up here. I think I will take the alliance with Fleur de Lis. Split into Fluff. Sog GVM dies before I can even get in here. Very sad. Best Palestinian edits is down here as a pixel. I'm going to snipe him. And it's time to find a player we can actually beat up. Maybe Restart. Restart's kind of like a... kind of our size here. He's got a city. 3 cities. Never mind. Okay, never mind. Let's not get... okay, let's be friends. Let's be buddies. Penultimus Rex is where? Okay, wow. Ruximus Ult has 5 cities. He's doing better than me. The actual Ultimus Rex, to be clear. Let me be clear. Alright, I can't attack anyone because I over-allied. Space Deck is dying in the east. I'm going to boat into Sog GVM. Looks like he's got a factory at her that he's yoinked from his neighbor. Is Train Me somehow still alive? No way. Thank you for notifying me of your existence, mostly so that I could get your money. Except that I don't think I got the money. Where is he? Where is he? Okay, now I can finally build a factory and make some money. We've been making $0.00. We got OpenFront down here. He's dead. Let's kill OpenFront. Did I get any money from that, bro? I feel like I got no money. Penultimus Rex. I think I can push into him right now. Let's go ahead and offer the alliance to Reximus Ult. I don't know if he'll take it. Let's go ahead and be friends here. He's building a defense post. I'm going to snipe the city. And never mind. We are not attacking him with enough troops. Reximus Ult does take the alliance. So it looks like Bethel's betraying, which is reasonable. I'm going to get nothing here, pretty much. I got the city. Go ahead and punch him again. And I am going to boat around a little bit more. There's an evil demon worship. This is Restart. Restart's doing he's doing too well. Got the cat flag, Oni-chan. We go after Oni-chan here, I suppose. Except that they've got 3 cities and I still only have 2. We are in trouble here. This is really bad. How did I survive this long? By grace alone of my friends here. They're all keeping me alive. CV King's getting chipped by Reximus Ult. 9 cities versus 4. He is toast. He can kind of shield himself down here. Oh, what is this? Okay, this is like the GVM player. Thank you for forming me a city. Kind of an interesting structure to build down there. CV King wants me to renew the alliance, but unfortunately he's going to die to everyone in the area. So, yeah. Okay, I've got 3 cities now. It's pretty nice. This is I Hate Wembley. Looks like I'm going to steal him. He gives prey. I'm sorry, little one. Let's grab a city down here. Brown has 13 cities. Buncham's got 11. And let's get some land. Here comes the money. Here comes the money. Ignore with Earl. And we will keep Stevie alive as a little nugget here in the Arabian Peninsula. It looks like I'm getting killed by the big time guy. I didn't realize we weren't allied with him, which is unfortunate. Yeah, I'm dying. Stevie rejects, he breaks the alliance to beat me up. And that's it, folks. I'm dead. That's actually it. I'm totally dead here. I don't have a position anywhere else, I think, unless I do. Where do I exist? Oh, we took the alliance. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Let's get the alliance with Sophie. And I don't have enough space to put down on anything else. I must have a pixel somewhere. Let's renew. Oh, I got a little thing down here. Okay, cool, that's cool. A little port. I probably should have built a factory. Alright, Earl. Time to meet your maker. And by your maker, I mean... I suppose me. I'm in your face now. Let's go into the island. Let's take him out. Renew Space Duck. Good. Actually, probably shouldn't have renewed with Space Duck. Never mind, he's got 9 cities. How? How did he do this? I'm going to deploy a warship right now. I don't want this guy in the area. Also, he's got a position somewhere else. Swear word you can't say Mido is down here. We're coming for him. I'm gonna find him. I'm gonna take him out. Ignore. Okay, Stevie is dead. He's gone. He's giving a crying emoji in the chat. He died like a dog. Where is Valentino? He is... Where? Ah, I see. Ignore. Fleur de Lis is down here. Let's all up with Space Duck. Actually, I've got a better plan. He's never going to see it coming. He's not going to see it coming. Oh, burn. We got his port from him. He doesn't exist on the east side. Hee 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 ha hee hee. Oh, okay, this is not good. I'm trying to get this down here. He's trying to boat into me. He's trying to boat. Let's go and boat down here. We cannot let him survive this. Grab ourselves some more factories. He takes the alliance. Good. I'm going to grab a couple extra factories down here. Never mind. All right, well, we're 8 minutes into the game. Crown has 15 cities. Restart's got 20 somehow. Fleur de Lis has 15. Buncham's got 15. Atom bombs landing in the north for, I suppose, mitochondrial reasons. Stevie donates $10. He says, 1v1 me to finish off the stream. It's a record. It's a tradition that cannot be broken. Make sure to record it. Yes. We'll get it this time. He had to have Eagle Eye avenge him last time because he was just losing so hard. So we will do that after this one is done. Let me grab some more cities down here. Not for any reason at all. Where is Soph's silo? Oh, it's down here. Okay, that's right in my face. What am I thinking? All right. More cities. More ports. Warships kind of not necessary, but also I would like more so that I can steal the occasional trade ship from Eagle Eye. I think he's dead, actually. I think Eagle Eye is dead. Never mind, he's up here. He's a little nugget man. Little dude up in the north. Ruxum is old. We must renew with him. He's too nice. Let's give him love. Very good. Swear word you can't see Mido across the alliance. Aha! I'm about to kill you. Let's go ahead and go out here into... Never mind. He's building some warships. Fine. We'll be friends now. Don't kill my warship. He killed my warship, I think. Okay, restart. We must be nice to him. Let's go ahead and take out... Yeah, restart. Okay, Fleur de Lis. We're not allied with him. I don't think we have any borders. We do have some pixels down here. That could be obnoxious, but I don't know if I want to do that just yet. Looks like Ruximus ult is he like AFK or something? How did this happen? I didn't realize I had a position out here. Embarrassing. Alright, let's go after maybe some pixel snipages. It looks like he totally AFK'd. He's not making any moves. Very sad for him. I am going to... Can I build down here? Not quite. Soph has just been hanging out with 9 million. You got Earl down here with his 2 factories. Not for long, buddy. Not for long. Okay, I need another position down here I can build on. I need to make more money. Let's go ahead and do more factories. Stevie says, Ruximus ult took me out and then AFK'd. So sad for him. Yeah, he's totally AFK right now. Okay, my boats are slowly but surely arriving. Maybe not surely, but they might. They might get there. I'm going to look at... Because Space Duck has 2 cities. Looks like he got beat up by Fleur de Lis with 42 cities. Insane. Big Time's got 32. Let's renew with Big Time. I have to get a silo. I feel like people don't take me seriously right now. Alright, now people will take me seriously. Alright, you better take me seriously here. Are you good? You renew the alliance? Get the alliance with Fleur de Lis. It's not really a point in antagonizing him any further. Launch him. Let's renew with him. Okay. And looks like Buncham is betraying and getting blasted by all of his neighbors. Okay. Let's go ahead and... The alliance with Soph is finishing up here. Let's go ahead and blast. I get the silo just before they can do anything. Very good for me. I should be able to look at the islands. I'm not sure what they've been doing this entire time. I mean, they've been sitting on 11 million. So, frankly, I just want your money. So... I'm sorry, but I have to kill you here. So, my apologies. My sincere apologies. Grab our Sam. And anyone else up in the north that we can blast here? We got the swear word guy. We got Soph. Oh, they're still alive. You know what? They give us middle finger. Oh, that's the nail in the coffin. I'm sorry, little one. Aw, man. If you hadn't given me the middle finger, I was going to keep you alive, but, alas. Okay. Atom bomb in the north, hitting restart. Atom bomb from the north, hitting him. Cool. Yes. Stevie says, good evening, gentlemen and Soph. Yes, let's go ahead and grab... Could it be the one woman that watches my channel? Grab some more cities. It looks like Big Time just got merged. Let's do Space Duck. I'm gonna grab some nuke land. I lost a couple structures there. I'm not sure who merged them. I guess it was Restart. It's got 18 million. Okay, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go ahead and grab some of this. So Big Time is betraying and throwing hydrogen bombs, and that's going to get them killed now. They didn't really aim it properly. They took a couple structures from me. I think just a port. I am allied with Fleur-de-Lis. He also has a betrayal debuff. Can anyone hit this guy right now? Unfortunately, we might be giving the win to him. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna get myself some silos. Let's renew down here. The alliance with Big Time. Fleur-de-Lis might need to be pacified. You feel me? Okay. Restart breaks the alliance with me. I would suppose accidentally. 57 cities. Is he going to Hydro his friend here? He's getting atom bomb. Fleur-de-Lis is gonna die. Okay. So here's the thing here. We need a little bit of... Is he getting killed? Okay, let's go. Let's go 1, 2, 3. And then, can someone explain what happened to my other silos? I thought I had more. I want to hit him with a hydrogen bomb, but I got to be careful with how much money I'm spending right now. All right, let me just tap him real quick. I think I'm about to get Hydro in the face. It's not ideal. Hydro in the face is not good. Let's go. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Where are they whiffing? Okay, where are they whiffing? Okay, somehow. Okay, maybe I was counting wrong. That's terrible. All right, let's go and hit him. I need a hydrogen bomb ASAP. Looks like Eagle Eye's pulling forwards. He's getting overwhelmed. I think we can we attack them all at once? I don't know. Looks like Eagle Eye's pulling up out of nowhere to get all of the structures. Interesting. I kind of can't tell what's going on right now. Let's go and put it here. Let's put it in here. Pushing through. Fleur-de-Lis is dying. I'm getting all the land up here in the north. Eagle Eye, we're still allied up with. I need defense posts. I also need to upgrade some of these SAMs. My neighbors are crazy. It looks like he full sent Eagle Eye. And he's chucking a hydrogen bomb at me. Let's go and atom bomb this. I can't afford to have this stay there for very long. Big Time is deciding to beat me up. Let's do some defense posts down here. Let's do a one of these. Let's go and tap him real quick. Okay. And I'm going to try... And I'm going to try and keep this a little bit tame. A little bit good. If I can just hold on to my troops here for a second. Okay. Let's just wait. With the alliance. Nice. Let's just wait here. 46 cities. Eagle Eye is pretty strong. Let's go after... Okay, this is Restart still alive. We have Fleur-de-Lis out here still. Tap him a little bit. Okay. I do like my position on it, and most especially, I like my winning chances. Got our Fleur-de-Lis. Okay, let's just let the troops build. I gotta wait. Almost have a hydrogen bomb. Eagle Eye doesn't have a silo right now. Embarrassing. Let's go after Fleur. Here, up in the north. Very little position. Okay, that worked out quite well for me. Stevie says he can't keep getting away with this. True. Let's grab the island. I'm going to... I kind of want to... Let's just hold on to a hydrogen bomb right now. I'm not sure where all my silos are. I think I can probably just, like, win this without any problems. Yeah. I think I'm just going to win this right now. Don't mind me. I'm going to go ahead and go after Space Duck. Then we'll go after Eagle Eye when he decides to push me. In the meantime, I can wait. Okay, Big Time is going to hit me. Oh, I forgot about Big Time. That's embarrassing. All right. Okay. Hit him with the Hydro in the face. Hit him with the Hydro in the face. Skadoosh. I might have fumbled this. This is not good. This is not good. Okay, let's go ahead and hit Eagle Eye. He's got no more troops. This is good. Okay, cool. He almost has a silo. Let's go and just bomb this before I... Okay, I might not be able to take that in time. And I win the game right as he gets a hydrogen bomb. Okay, that was a bit close. I forgot that this guy existed. Our terrain color was too similar. Another W for the big man. All right, I will see you all in the next video. Okay. Oh, man, I'm just too good at this. I'm just too good. Yeah. All right. Well, we'll do 1v1 with Stevie here, and then I've got to take off. Eagle Eye sent me a link to a private lobby. He was trying to 1v1 me. No. Let's go ahead and go settings. Where is it? Hidden lobby IDs. Create lobby. We will do Australia. I am actually dying. I'm hungry. Copy the link. And we will give this to Stevie. I think get the settings in here. Let's do game length 10 minutes. No nations. Yeah. That's good. Okay. We'll wait for him to join. He's typing something. What's he saying? What's he saying? He's saying... actually? Okay. There we go. He's in. Alright. Truffle says 1v1 compact onion, please. I think I would rather die. I don't like the boating in the 1v1s. Ideally, we would want to spawn on like a box map, but the box map is so boring. Yeah, okay. Let's do this. Okay, let's go. All right, let's begin recording here. All right, let's grab the middle here. Nice, 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 nice. This is the meta, apparently. Welcome back, everyone. We're playing here on a 1v1 against Stevie, and we have a excellent record against him. I believe he's won one game against us on the box by purely a mistake on my part. He's doing a 360 around me. He thinks he can big dog me out of the good position down here. So let's go ahead and just do some of this. We go right below him, and we are moving. Okay, cool. So the good news is here, we have cut him off from the southeast, kind of. That's gonna try. We're gonna try and keep it that way. He gives handshake. We will offer the alliance to him as like a symbol of disrespect, and we are kind of outrunning him here. He's got the crown. He takes the alliance. let's antagonize him psychologically here. All right, now because we have the alliance, I can expand very aggressively here. I don't really have to worry too much about him attacking me. He is a little bit ahead of me on land, but I think actually he might have more troops than me still. Interesting. Where do we go for the annexation? I think we go after the Hawaiian Caliphate, although this pinch-off could be pretty devious. I'm going to go after the Tibetan fief. Okay. We'll just wait here. And then we'll go after the Maori Commonwealth. I think we'll go after the Uzbek Horde if he attacks it. He should probably go north for the annexation. I'm not sure what he's planning. Okay, so he's going after the Uzbek Horde here. This pinch-off could be pretty nasty if he surprises me, but I mean, considering I have more troops in him, if I'm able to click on him fast enough, it shouldn't be a problem. Okay, he's got a lot of troops right now. Let's get our annexation. Oh, I forgot that I had a city already and I didn't buy it. That's very embarrassing. Let's go down south. Okay, I'm getting the crown here. Go after the Iroquois monkdom. Gotta let the troops build just a little bit more. He builds his city. He's kind of cutting us off to the southwest here. He hasn't made any crazy mistakes just yet, but just give him some time here, folks. Give him a little bit of time. Okay. I am probably not going to be able to stop him from cutting me off to the southwest here, which isn't really a problem. Cutting me off to the northeast now. No, that is a problem. Untap this. Grab ourselves. Yeah, almost ready for city number 2. Let's continue going northeast here. Wielding roughly the same number of troops. Let's go ahead and just boat out here. A few extra places. Okay, I'm about to give him the entire east. That's so sad. Okay. Yeah, you want to try and cut off the enemy while also... Okay, I forgot to build city number 2. He built it before me. We're making insane mistakes right now. As I was saying, we want to like balance cutting off the enemy with... This would be very tempting to pinch off, although we're not quite in time. Okay, let's go here. Let's grab an annexation. Finish off these. Good. I think we are placing these well to grab ourselves city number 3. So we did get that. We're now outrunning him here on the southwest. He's got more troops in me. I'm just being a little bit impatient here. Let's tap these Up here, good. Let's get our annexations again. Just being a little bit too slow with these. Continue going southwest here. If we can keep him going inland, then that will be more expensive for him long term. Okay. More bots. Good. Let's keep going on southwest. Just gonna say zoomed out. I do kind of struggle to cut my opponents off properly in 1v1s. Let's go ahead and just tap this one. Tap this one. Go boom, 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 boom. Okay, it looks like I'm getting cut off again in the southwest. Let's go ahead and do some boats. We will focus on annexations for now. Let's also get ourselves a silo. These are like massive rookie mistakes right now. I am really struggling right now to play this properly. Let's go ahead. The excuse is that I'm hungry. Okay, and it appears that he does not have enough money to bomb me. Okay, I'm gonna get the betrayal debuff here. Probably should have put down some defense posts. He blasts me. We can go ahead and neutralize that attack. Not a problem. And let's go ahead and just do some of this. Just grab some of the blasts out here. Okay, so I do have a silo now, 2 silos actually, and he has 0 silos. So let's go ahead and go in the southwest here. It's very important that I capitalize on this because I'm about to get cut off here on both sides of the board. Okay, now we're gonna watch him. If he builds another silo, we will be in trouble. We will be in trouble. We have to bomb him as soon as he tries to build that. Continue going north. We have enough money now for an atom bomb. He's got the crown here. This is actually kind of bad for us. I'm not really sure how I'm supposed to make this work. Okay, let's just continue snaking around him. Our one saving grace is that we are around him out in the southwest of the board. Let's continue going north. Okay, I'm going to build myself another city. Go down here. Good. Let's go up into the north. Okay, lots of bots to grab still, lots of bots. Okay, I'm gonna start buying. Okay, so he's trying to do his like weird save for a hydro thing, which is extremely disgusting. And sometimes it works out for him. Let's continue pushing here. I'm gonna, you know what? I've got a plan. Let's go and do something like this. Okay, let's do some of this. And let's just wait again for those to recharge. Okay, this better work out for us. This better work out. Continue grabbing some of these blasts here. Okay. We are making massive fumbles here. Massive fumbles. Okay, so he's rounding out his territory. We wasted all of our money. He now has a hydrogen bomb and the crown here. He gives us a clown emoji. He's gonna win this! No! He's gonna get us. He's gonna get a hydrogen bomb. Oh my god, we are so cooked, bro. We are like actually so cooked. We are okay, let's hit him with a full send right now. We have a small chance to get enough land to defend. We are so cooked, bro. Oh my god, this is bad. Oh my god, this is terrible. Okay, we might have survived that actually. He managed to hit like none of our structures. Okay. We have survived. Oh my god, bro. This is terrible. Okay, this is like most amateur 1v1 that has ever existed. Okay, so the good news is it's fairly even. He's got a little bit more land than me. He's building another silo up here. I'm gonna try and, okay, actually I don't have enough money to bomb his silo because I'm poor. Build it down here. We have to continue getting some stuff down south. Okay, I've been cut off now. God, bro. Let's bomb this in the north. Oh man, we have really fumbled this. This is so bad. He's corralled off all the bots, dude. We're cooked. This is terrible. I can't post this, guys. This is just so bad. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to, let's build some more silos down here. Let's go down the southwest. At this point, I've kind of like given up on going in the northeast. Let's go ahead and maybe we can do a little bit of a pinchy. I don't think we quite can just yet. Oh, I think we're cooked. I don't think we have enough bots to make this work. Go down here. Okay. I'm gonna grab some more. I think we just save for a hydrogen bomb, honestly. Hydrogen bomb seems to be the meta. Okay, he's building a silo up here. Damn it. Okay, he's gonna get another hydrogen bomb off on us. Potentially. Okay, let's wait. If he hits me with a hydro, I hit him with a hydro. Atom bomb inbound. Ooh, we got lucky. Let's go ahead and hit him with a Hydro out here. Okay, not quite. I didn't get enough money for that. Let's go ahead. I actually built a silo near a city. That's insanely bad. I'm blaming this on the hunger. Let's go down south. Okay, he's building another silo up here. I just have to Hydro him. Do some of that. Taking me with the hydrogen bomb. My hydrogen bomb should hit relatively quickly. And, ooh, that was deadly. Oh, my God. That was bad for him. Okay, I should have built a silo instead. Let's go and do a silo. Let's build out in the middle of nowhere. Oh, that's going to cook him, bro. That is going to cook him. Let's go after the nuke land. Or not the nuke land. Just grab some bots down here. We can grab some annexations. Get some budget kills. Nice. Let's go and atom bomb this. We're going to bomb the other one as well. In time. I think we got some... This northern position is... Dude, we are balling out, bro. Okay, there we go. Let's buy another silo in a moment. I actually got to wait for that to blow up. We don't want to... Don't get too much of that. Yeah, I can't believe that. He was winning this, and then our hydrogen bomb annihilated him. That full send was crazy. Okay. Yeah, dude, he's cooked now. There's no way he can make a comeback here. I got 50% of the land. Grab some more silos. He's building a silo up here. I don't think I'm spending too much money. I don't think even if he had a hydrogen bomb right now, it could make a difference. Okay, let's go and do this. He's corralled off a lot of extra bots. However, I don't think it's going to work out for him. Unless he gets a hydro. Okay, let's grab the nuke, or not the nuke landing. I keep saying that. Grab the bots. Okay, he does have he's going to get a hydrogen bomb, I think. I think I full send him right now, actually. I probably could have got that. Okay, never mind. He gets bombed. He is fully surrounded. I have you surrounded. He's building another silo out here. Let's bomb that. I might not get there in time. Can a hydrogen bomb save him here? Ooh, and it looks like he's not able to build it in time. We got enough. Okay, so this needs to be bombed. I've got enough money. I can keep blasting him here. Go take out the last of these. Okay, he does chuck a hydrogen bomb at me. That is unfortunate. But it's not going to do much. Let's do some defense posts. Grab the annexation. That's a full send, and unfortunately, yeah, and I win the game. I forgot it was the last 10 minutes of the game. Okay, there we go. Let's go ahead and clean him up here. Now, that was a close one, folks. That hydrogen bomb that we threw right as he was throwing his is what saved us. That full send was insane. So somehow worked out for us despite getting cut off on the southwest and the northeast there. Probably one of the best games Stevie's done so far. All right, I will see you all in the next video. Yeah. Yes, OpenFront. John OpenFront himself. Evan says no skin for Stevie. So sad. What was he saying? Was there a bet in the chat? What was going on? Okay. Very sad. Stevie almost won that one. That was pretty intense. Okay, yeah. Eli says, you know, when you watch those low elo chess games and the game wildly swings back and forth, that was this. That is correct. This is kind of amateur hour. Stevie says, wait, I didn't know skins were on the line. So sad. Yeah, Stevie with the middle finger. He says, rematch for skins. Oh my god. What's he saying? We will do a rematch. He was promised a skin of his choice if he won. That's crazy. Do I get a skin of my choice if I win? I own all the skins. Here we go. We'll do another rematch. You want to do Australia again? I mean, I forgot the other 1v1 maps. We'll go ahead and give him the link here. Appreciate the donation once again, sir. Yeah. Yeah, Stevie says, pick your champion. Hey, pick your champion. That wasn't the deal. He's going to choose Eagle Eye. No. You can't do this to me. Okay. Is this true? Are we gonna have Eagle Eye play for Stevie here? Okay. What does Stevie say? Is he in the game? Okay, he's in the game here, so I think Stevie's playing himself. It was close enough last time. We don't want Eagle Eye to annihilate me again. Okay. Let's do Iceland. Yeah, Iceland's good. We can do Iceland. Let's grab Iceland. We will do no nations, game length, 10 minutes. Good. TV says Australia. We just did Australia. He says, no, I hate Iceland. Okay. Fine, we can do Australia again. We can do it again. That's fine. Where is it? Okay, there we go. Australia. Here we go. Let's let the game start. Let's let the game start. Okay. Game length 10 minutes. Nation 0. Good. Okay, we got it. Here we go. All right, here we are again. A rematch with Stevie. Skins are on the line. If he wins the game, he gets a skin of his choice. Now, the last game was pretty close here. That hydrogen bomb saved me. He's bouncing around. Where's he going to go? He wants the southeast. I'll let him stay there. Is he going to go on top of me at the last moment? We'll see. I'm going to go down here. I keep choosing these southeastern positions, and I really don't know if they're good for me. Okay, I'm going to go up here. Okay, never mind. I forgot to pivot at the last moment. So he does get another, basically the same position he had last time. I think I accidentally double-clicked right there. That's kind of bad. Let's go ahead and save our troops a little bit more. Let's expand. He's going to get, I think, a little bit more land in wilderness. Not so sure. Okay, so should we just, like, try and get near him? I'm not totally sure he gives handshake. We'll give him clown. Whoopsies. I keep clicking the wrong button. Let's give him clown. Yes, no handshake this game. That betrayal debuff hurt me more than it should have last game. No alliances. Gotta keep him on his toes. So I think we'll probably go after the whatever this army NPC or bot right here for the annexation. Let's go after the Tongan territory first. I think I probably saved my troops too long. He's a bit larger than me. Let's give him middle finger. Gotta get in his head here. Gotta keep him on his toes. Let's go after the Ainu horde. I'll throw in some troops here at the last moment to see if I can steal this. And I do not. He's currently slightly ahead of me on cash, but not that far ahead. Let's go Manchu Brotherhood. He's giving me middle finger. Let's give him sad. We'll pretend to be offended. Okay, he almost stole our bot, but didn't quite get there. He's slightly ahead of us on land. I'm not too worried about this. The bots are squeezing on big rep. He tells me to go southeast. He's using these Jedi mind tricks here. We won't be convinced. Let's get the annexation. Let's grab city number 1. Let's go into the west. All right, so I'm going to go southwest here, mainly. And then it would be nice if we could get this pinched off, although I don't think that's possible with my current troop count. Yeah, let's go southwest. I need to get some annexations. Sometimes I get too tempted to go after annexations, and I forget about cutting him off. I think that's probably the more important matter. Okay, I don't know how we got that bot kill. Go after the Viking colony. Let's go northeast here. There's a couple more smaller bots out here that we could do to take. We're due to take. Let's go after this one. Let's hit the Viking colony. Let's go northeast. City number 2 has arrived. Let's go and grab that. He builds it slightly before we do. Continue going northwest, grabbing the small bots. Okay, the troop situation is wild. It's not good. Our troop situation is really bad, actually. Continue going northeast. I think while he's not getting annexations, we shouldn't be trying to do that. Okay, let's double down. Let's go into the west a little bit. Let's go out here. Yeah, we're doing a good job at cutting him off from the southeast here. Good. Let's continue pushing. Getting more eliminations in him, I think, as well. Troop situation's relatively similar. He's doing a little bit better than us. Gets the crown here. Okay, I can grab city number 3. Let's go and do that. He's close behind, but still behind. Go northeast. I think it's time to get some annexations. Okay, it looks like he slightly cut us off down here. Could tap him here a little bit. Okay, so he continues to save money. He's not buying city number 3, which is probably bad. Okay, he buys city number 3 just now. He's a little bit late to the party. Let's go northeast. And we will continue just trying to cut him off here, little by little. All right, I'm going to grab some annexations. Let's go northeast. I feel like I just, like, lose my attention sometimes. All right, it looks like he's got a lot more troops than me, so we need to just be really patient right now. We got to be really careful. Got to, like, budget our troops a bit more. Okay, I'm going to grab myself a silo in the middle. Okay, let's just continue pushing out here. I gotta like stay zoomed out. I keep zooming in a little bit too much. Okay, I'm still ahead of him on land. He builds a silo up in the north. Let's bomb this. I don't quite have the funds. He built it a bit too early, I think. Yeah, we have to get funds ASAP. He's kind of cutting us off now. Okay, let's go and bomb him. That might be able to cut him off here. I can't tell. He might not get enough money in time to launch it. It's gonna be really close. Ah, I think he might be able to get it. He just needs 1 bot kill. It's really close. Okay, and he launches it just in time. That is terrible. Okay. Well, let's go and boat up here. He kind of cut me off in the north now. I think he has the larger landmass. And I do have to watch out for pinching off down here. This is a bit dangerous. Okay. Let's go ahead and just take this out. Continue going northeast here. Okay, let's cut him off. I gotta send some, like, really big boats out. Okay, let's just continue going north. He's trying to... Is he trying to get down here? I don't think he is. Take this one out. Good. Okay, he's building another silo out here. Okay, damn it. We might have let him get the best of us here. Kind of depends on how fast his money production is. Damn! I think we're cooked. Oh, I think he should bomb me immediately. I don't know why he's not doing that. Okay, yeah, he missed an opportunity to bomb me. Continue going northeast here. Let's go down here. Good. He gets the crown here, but not for long. I think we should be able to cut him off in the north. I think I have more bots corralled than he has. Let's go up here. I'm gonna get myself another silo. I'm gonna stop being so slow here. Trying to send some boats out. I don't think that's gonna work out for him. Okay, we're about to ratio him. Let's get up here now. Nice, nice. Into the north. Grab this spot. Grab this spot. Okay. Do I save for a hydrogen bomb now? I'm not totally sure. He's got money for a silo. He hasn't built one yet. Oh, he's building it up north. Okay, let's go and bomb that. Get down here. Nice, nice. And let's go out into the east. Let's grab some more of these. Okay, cool. So you never want to like build two silos with it when they have a silo so far away, because it incentivizes them to bomb you a second time. Let's continue going up here in the north. I definitely haven't been paying attention to this as much as I should have. Continue going up here. I'm going to build another silo right now, now that we've already kicked him off. Okay, let's get up here. I think we might be failing this just a little bit. Okay, let's go ahead and let's do another silo up here. I'm going to do okay, I got another silo up here. That's good. Let's go ahead and begin grabbing our own bots now. This still hasn't been corralled off fully. Yeah, so now we're going to be entering a part of the game where we're both just corralling off bots that we have taken on our own. And I have more bots, obviously, so that should work out well for me. I'm going to also try and get a hydrogen bomb so we can whack him with that. And that could be the end of him. Hydrogen bomb would be very lethal at this point in the game. Let's go after just all these bots right now. I wish the annexations were a little bit more instant. Let's continue pushing. Good. Get down here. And I do have a hydrogen bomb. Let's go ahead and just blast him with that. He's building a silo up north. Blast him with this. So this hydrogen bomb should really kill him. I'm going to let my troops build up just a little bit more. Okay, let's go ahead and hit him now. This is just going to, yeah, it's just going to murder him. In fact, we take the silo before, actually, we don't quite take it before the bomb lands, so. Okay, there we go. He's close to getting a hydrogen bomb, but alas, it's just not going to happen. It might happen, but it won't do anything. Let's grab down here. It looks like his pixel arrived, or maybe got pushed off a little bit ago. Yeah. Due to the swiftness of these troops on land, you pretty much can never... Okay, it looks like we let him get this silo down here. Unfortunately, he does not have enough for a hydrogen bomb. The troops are so fast here, they can run faster than hypersonic missiles. Go grab more land down here. He's going to desperately try and get a hydrogen bomb. We're going to have silos very close by so that he won't be unable to do that. Nothing can save him. 2.5 minutes. I have 4 times his land. He's trying to build a silo up here. Oh my god, he's gonna be able to launch the hydrogen bomb. Reen. Hydro inbound. Full send him now. Kill him before it lands. Oh my god, he's gonna take all of our land here. Take all of our cities. That's terrible. How could we let this happen? He pushes me. He doesn't even have a trip advantage after the hydrogen bomb hits. It's so sad. It's tragic. I have 0 cities. He gives yawn. So sad. Okay. I'm just gonna like build them along his border. I'm gonna be like really mean right here. I'm gonna build cities like right near his border. We're just gonna taunt him a little bit. Let's continue grabbing some bots down here. He hasn't surrendered. He's not giving up. Okay, let's go up here. He's got some little bots up here. We can grab some of that. Whoopsies, I attacked you. All right, that's it. I think is he throwing in the towel yet? He gives alliance. We'll take the alliance. We'll take the alliance here. We'll give him some time to build up here. We'll give him some factories. We'll build factories near him. We'll get the factory network going. Let's grab some more bots down here. We're just playing a sandbox game, essentially, at this point. Let's continue grabbing the land. I'm going to grab more cities down here and get the factories going. He's saving money, I suppose, for an additional hydrogen bomb. We'll let him do that. He's saving for a MIRV. Has a MIRV ever been thrown in a 1v1 before? I don't think so. With the games being only 10 minutes long, there are very few maps in which you'd be able to get that much money. Let's grab more of these. You should pretty much always be buying other structures before getting a MIRV anyways. Okay, they should add a MIRV to 1v1s, but make it like 10 million or something. That would be hilarious. Then it might actually be used. Stevie's getting more money here. Almost has enough for a hydrogen bomb. Let's go into the new region hierarchy here. He's building cities. That's not what you're supposed to be spending your money on. What are you doing, bro? What is he doing? He's building more cities. Got some factory networks going. Go after the Canaanite Republic annexation down here in the Tano Commonwealth. Steve is a worm and Rex is a god, says Poggins 4480. They say annex him. Oh, that's a good idea, actually. I forgot about that. That is a strat. Unfortunately, there's so much nuke land here. We might have a problem there. Grab the bots. Yeah, annexing him will be on the menu. Throwing a hydrogen bomb. I need to get all the nuke land here and all the bots before I can annex him. It's getting close. Can I do it in 4 seconds? Probably not. We can tap him. That's not going to be enough, yeah. So, unfortunately, we were a bit too lazy about that. All right. Hope you guys enjoyed watching that. I'll see you in the next clip. So sad for Stevie. So sad. That one was even less close than the last one, for real. Yeah. Yeah, huge annexation potential. We can go ahead and we can play through and get the annexation here. Just for you guys. We lost our 12 cities, man. That was tragic. Let's go after the bots. Seeing a bot in the nuke land is like so cursed. You would never see this in any other game. Okay, more nuke land here. Let's clean up the map. I think I got pushed off of Tasmania. Same thing. Eagle Eye says someone must avenge Stevie. Who would it be, though? I don't know who could do that. I'm the best 1v1er ever. Let's go ahead and tap him. And he's gone now. Mr. OpenFront himself says, tough luck, Stevie. So sad. Zaki says, I have bad muscle memory. I was about to close the live and hop on the next video. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's just my video outro. We don't like to do editing over here at Rex HQ, so we build all of our outros into the clips themselves. Let John OpenFront 1v1 you to avenge. I don't know if Evan plays 1v1s. In fact, I don't know if he plays OpenFront. Is this true, Evan? Evan, do you play OpenFront? It's possible that he does. Possible. Okay. It's like a bartender that drinks. Not many of them. Or there are, I don't know. I don't know many bartenders, so. He says I do. That's crazy. Okay. He just confessed. Yeah, we played a few games in the past, like on beta testing about a year ago, but I tend to like skip the beta testing stuff nowadays just because I do my live streams and I test the new versions on my own usually, so. And that's so I can avoid Enzo. We've had too many beta tests in the past where he's ratioed me. He's destroyed me. Okay. Well, I'm probably gonna end the stream here. I can talk for a few more minutes, but at this point, what are we, like 6 hours in? Yeah, basically. I have things to attend to, food to eat. David said, will this game ever get more economy stuff? Always like that part of the strategy games. One day, Evan might be convinced to uncap like the diminishing returns for trade. I don't know if that'll ever happen, but it's possible. And UBWG donates 5 Ultimus Rex gift memberships. Thank you so much, sir. Oh my god, all the donations are rolling in here. You guys are awesome. Stevie donates $20. He says, how about one more time, 3 skins on the line? 3 skins. Who's in charge of this? We will do it. You have it, my friend. Appreciate it, guys. You are awesome. I can always be convinced to extend the stream indefinitely. This is why you get really fat, so that you could indefinitely extend the stream if people donate. Yeah, so I've got 100 pounds of body weight I can burn through before it's gonna become a problem. I just need water and maybe a little bit of sleep. Okay, we'll do another one. Your choice on the map. Yes, thank you, Mr. UBWG. Everyone's getting their Ultimus Rex gift memberships. I want to deploy a tutorial that's like only for members, and it's going to be called like the top secret elite genius tips and tricks for OpenFront. It's only going to be available to my members. I think that's a good idea. I might do that at some point. Okay, let's create the lobby. Copy. If you got a map suggestion, leave it below. Otherwise, we will choose something funny. Okay. Okay, let's grab... We'll see what he wants here. He's not mentioned anything. Eagle Eye is... he says you versus John OpenFront. Are we doing that, or are we, He says winking. I think John OpenFront's actually Eagle Eye. I think Eagle Eye is going to play me. I think we're doing a game with Stevie right now. Is this correct, Stevie? Stevie is radio silent. He's meditating. He is he says make sure to record this one. He's like, don't worry, we're recording all of them. He's giving his computer to Eagle Eye. He's handing over remote control to Eagle Eye. All right, we can do. Do you want to do Australia again, or do you want to do something else? See if he'll be blinded by the bad UI. Do Compact Onion. Your choice, Stevie. Compact. So the Onion map would be on V32, so we'd have to play on V32 and change the lobby. So, probably not. Steve is thinking. Like, He says, whichever one you want. Please no Onion map. Okay, yeah, he specifically begged not to use the Onion map. All right, we will do... Let's do Iceland. I know he doesn't like Iceland, but we're going to do Iceland. We must do Iceland. It's the only other map that's like a singular island landmass. That's not ridiculously large. Okay, here we go. We are on round 3 in the 1v1s against Stevie. He got really close the first round. The second round, not so close. Okay, I'm here in the middle. Where does he want to go? He has not made a move yet. He's planning to probably jump down to the southeast here at the last possible moment. I think spawning on the edge of the board is probably a mistake generally. I'm gonna like pivot around here, pretending as if I'm gonna spawn somewhere else. We'll see what he wants to do. We will find where we're gonna go here at the last moment. And here we go. Last possible second, he spawns to our southwest. I'm pretty... Okay, I forgot to click, apparently. That's embarrassing. That might actually cost us a little bit of time. Okay, we're doing fine on the troops. We should be getting the crown here. Nice. He gives middle finger. Not even a global middle finger. I'll give him direct middle finger back. He's distracting me. He's using mind tricks. Let's continue pushing. Yeah, so he'll have more access to the Greenland in the short term, but I think long term he's going to be prevented from getting to the other side of the board. We should be able to cut him off from the northwest and southeast pretty easily. I'm not sure how easily, but we're going to try. Okay, I'm going to go after the... which annexation would be best here? I suppose the Bosnian Duchy. Yeah, we'll go after the Hebrew Free State here. It's nice and green. There's pretty much no chance I can ruin his annexation for him. So I'm going to try and be extremely patient here with the troops. Troop situation's fine. Let's go ahead and push again. He gets an early annexation. He's pulling ahead on the land. But I think we shouldn't have too much of an issue catching up to him here. Let's go after the Kazakh army. This is dangerous. There are skins on the line. Let's go after the Kazakh army. Let's continue pushing. And our annexation should be coming soon. I forgot to grab my city. Being a little bit lazy here. Let's go northwest. If I can cut him off here. Probably not. All right, let's continue going south now. He builds a defense post. Yikes. Okay, I kind of want to capitulate this. Okay, I forgot to disable the nations here. Oh, that's bad. My bad. Oh man, yeah, they're enabled by default, and I was switching between maps and I forgot. So this kind of shakes up the 1v1. This is an unusual 1v1. It's different. It's not like the other 1v1s. Let's go into the Plantation A fief down here. I'm getting our annexation pretty easily. I gotta just pay attention to the troops. Okay, good. Troop situation's nice. It's reasonable. Let's grab city number 2. I've been able to hold on to that for a while. Stevie King is distracted by the fact that he's realizing the existence of the NPCs. Go after these NPCs. Yeah, I think I tend to go after annexations just a little bit too often in the 1v1s, and it distracts me from doing the cutoffs. Okay, let's prepare to go up here. I'm pretty sure that NPCs you probably don't want to, like, if in a 1v1, you probably don't want to touch them until, like, the very end. You might not even want to touch them at all, actually. Just because they are a little bit too difficult to attack. I forgot to grab my next city down here. Amateur hour for sure, folks. Okay, let's just work on going north now. No problems at all here. Let's continue going this direction. I don't think I'm attacking with enough troops. TV King, I think, has, like, triple my troops right now. I'm going to build some defense posts. I'm actually a little bit scared. You know, this is one of those moments where he should be getting ahead of me if he decided to attack me. I don't think he's going to attack me, though. He doesn't have the balls to attack me. Let's go grab Kushan Colony down here. I can grab myself silo number 1 right now. Continue going northeast. So, yeah, this is probably bad for us. I don't think this position is very good for us. Let's just sweep along the edge of the board now. We're getting cut off in the north. The NPC here is going to make this a little bit difficult. Okay, we're going to stay zoomed out. My biggest problem is zooming in too far. He's still wielding a ton of troops here. This could be the game we lose, guys. Oh, man, this is bad. He's got enough money for a silo and a warhead. Let's be careful. Be very careful here. We're getting cut off in the north. Yep, dude, he's like, why is he saving so much money? Is he saving for a hydrogen bomb? I could never tell. Okay, well, we'll see what the NPCs want to do. I'm going to build a defense post down here. I'm actually going to ally up with the southern region. This is probably a mistake. Southern region actually betrays to go after someone. Not me, luckily. He's getting okay, so we're letting him get behind. I love how the Tino cluster stole the silo from us. That's embarrassing. We didn't even pay attention to that. Okay, well, southern region probably could have been a good attack. You know what? Let's actually betray it right now and hit it. Put on another defense post up here. Okay, this dude is planning to hydro me. I've been spending all my money on random BS. Let's do a defense post down here. I think we get hydroed and we just lose this, bro. This is so bad. I'm gonna grab another silo out here. Okay, okay. If we're gonna get in time, I don't think we're gonna be in time. Damn, dude, that's painful. That's painful. Let's hit him hard. Let's build some defense posts. That is painful, dude. Woof. Damn, I think we lose this, bro. No, it's so sad. I got pinched off. We're terrible. I'm so bad. Oh my god. NPCs, assist me. NPCs assemble. He's got a silo too. Oh, but he doesn't have enough money to launch it. So here's the plan here. Let's go target. Will they assist us? This is so bad, guys. I think we're just losing this. We have a fourth of his land out here. Okay, we did not launch it in time either. Okay, I surrender. We actually lose this, man. This is terrible. Why? Why? I should have cut the 1v1s after the first 2 wins. This is horrible. This is actually so bad, dude. You know, I've like, after all the 1v1s I've played, which I haven't played very many of them, but I have never seen anyone like do the hydrogen bomb strat like that. Like, I've just never seen it before. And I've kind of just assumed that it's been terrible, but it's worked out for him almost every single time. It terrifies me. The early hydrogen bomb is mythically powerful. He's been working on these new techs. Okay, I'm getting hit with some pretty hard boat attacks now. He's abusing me. So bad. I would say the critical error was just spending money and going after the NPC when he was getting a hydrogen bomb. I kind of incorrectly thought that I'd be able to bomb it in time, but yeah, I just would not be able to. All right. Well, he's got a hydrogen bomb. We'll go ahead and... oh, that's so sad. He's going to kill me here. The NPCs are busy attacking each other. In the past, we can ask Evan why he decided to do this, but you could originally ally up with NPCs, target other players, and they would actually attack them. And you could use them as your own minions. So, all right, we are in the nuke land. How long will it take for him to get us? I do not know. Let's get ourselves a silo here. I'm about to get revenge on him here. I'm gonna blast him. I'm gonna blast him real quick. Is he gonna build in time? Of course not. He gives us middle finger. He's BMing us. I'm gonna go ahead and build up a factory network down here. Maybe I can get some income going here. I can become the mitochondria and then I can beat him up. Go and do this. All right, look at that. Look at that rail network down here. Let's grab some nuke land in a moment. My troops are not high enough. He is building his cities in the area. Let's offer the alliance here. Eagle Eye says, GG Stevie, let's go. Bunkchum says, Rex, your greed has led to your downfall. This is accurate. Okay, he hasn't taken the alliance. Let's give him Whimper Guys. Let's go Whimper Guys. And then we'll go ahead and give Handshake. Handshake, we're begging here. Guys, we can still make a comeback. It's possible. We can still make a comeback here. Offer the alliance. There's actually a bot down here still, too. Go ahead and do some of this. Please take the alliance, sir. Let's go sad. Maybe that'll convince him. He builds a defense post near me. And I get annexed. There we go. He wins. Okay. Shiva says, how's it feel now, old man? It feels terrible. Oh, my first real game I've lost against Stevie. It's horrible. I feel... Oh, man. I'm gonna go, like, eat... I'm gonna depression eat after this, man. I'm gonna go to McDonald's and order, like, 70 hamburgers. I can't handle it. Mr. OpenFront says, GG, Stevie. Take a look at DMs, Rex. Take a look at the DMs. Oh, is this I didn't realize this was Evan. Is this restart that's common during the OpenFront channel? I didn't realize this. I thought this was Evan. He didn't tell us. Restart says, Rex, send me that 1v1 game link versus Stevie, lol. Yes, we will do that. Copy the link. He was impersonating Evan this whole time. It was restart all along. Truffle says, it's actually Evan. No, it was restart common during the channel, I think. Okay. Unless Evan is commanding restart to do the skin gifting. So, Stevie gets some skins there. Thank you, Restart, for assisting. You're awesome. Let's go ahead and spectate right now. I'll watch Stevie build the board with only Stevie. Got the islands. There's a warship all the way out here. Insane. Forgot to stop recording. Go ahead and stop recording now. That's good. He gives middle fingers in the chat. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna go at the Legend 27, and we're gonna use our custom member emojis. Let's go. We're gonna give him crying, laughing a face, and middle fingers. Take that. Take that, sir. Okay. Tully Frog says it's interesting, and I am wondering because he lives in Utah, right? What are you talking about? What are you saying? Let me see here. Okay, Stevie has won the game officially this time. Can he get a 100% before the 23 seconds ends? We'll see. Okay. Totally Frog says, Rex, have you heard ant bricks and minifigs? Are we talking about Lego stuff? I don't know what you're talking about. I used to play with Legos a ton as a kid, but I kind of grew out of that. I know there's a lot of adult males that are still into Legos, but see, the thing is that I like to tinker with Legos a lot. A lot of these people don't tinker with Legos, they just build sets. They just pay like hundreds of dollars for Lego sets and they build them. I think that's unfathomably lame. Like, what did you learn from the Lego movie? Like, why do you have all these instructions? Why are you using the instructions? Buy the set, build your own shit. Or better yet, go on eBay, scam a single mother from her bin of like 100 pounds of Legos, and then swim in them. Build your own stuff. I still have a lot of Lego creations in my house right now from when I was like 12, and they're pretty sick. I might do a showcase at some point. They're so cool. Yeah. After I got into middle school, I just stopped doing it. I used to like spend hours every day on like Saturdays, starving to death, playing with Legos. Evie says, all I want for Christmas is the whale skin. Okay. We could... It's tempting. And the globe skin. So, to be fair, in that correspondence with the globe skin, I asked you if you wanted some changes, and then I think you never responded to that. But I will do that. In fact, we could do that right now. We could do some skin making at the end. We'll do a little bit of skin making here. I'll do this for 20 minutes. Okay, where are my skins here? We've got pattern encoder. Okay. Let's check this out here. We got this one. Let's see. Some map making. Okay, we're now entering the non-OpenFront gaming part of the stream, which I suppose doesn't matter because there's like under 100 of you anyway. So if you don't want to watch this, you can bail. Got some skins out here. We can just delete this. I've already built these. They're already made. They're already made. They're already made. These are from a million years ago. Okay, we got this one. We got some gold versions. These are essentially the same, I think. Actually, there's a slight difference that I made. You got the rat here. Okay. So if you guys, these are some prototypes I was working on from a while ago. The brain and the vat. I'm pretty sure I gave this to Lewis and then he just never added it. This is a good one. I like the brain and the vat. And by make these, I mean I prompt ChatGPT, and I would show my ChatGPT history, but in the past I've leaked it, and I got a lot of angry comments. Okay. Can I close this? That's good. Okay, I can show that. That looks good. All right. We are going to create the whale skin. Let's go copy link. We're gonna talk to ChatGPT. Usually I edit these after the fact, so these aren't like fully AI generated. I do make some changes. I curate them. I choose between the templates that I like, but we will go. Yeah, we will do generate image. Black and white pixel art. It has to be black and white. So let me give some links for you guys. Let me go ahead and if you guys want to do, so this is the image to, you know, whatever pattern, base 64 pattern converter, and this is the, okay, you guys can't use this one. I'm not gonna like give you the full link to my brain vat because I want that. And this is where you'll edit them. So if you guys are looking to make your own skins, you can go ahead and do this. TV says Rex single-handedly getting OpenAI to $1 trillion valuation. Except that I don't pay for a subscription because I am one cheap bastard, dude. Black pixel, white pixel art here. Golden whale. Which I don't know how it's going to be golden with black and white, but that's for the AI to figure out. Okay. Planet maps. Yeah, you should like legit make the solarfront.io map in OpenFront.io. See, he says he's got a 200 Anthropic and 200 ChatGPT subscription. You must be doing a lot of prompting, man. Yeah, if I like, I'm like looking into getting some like AI video editing. And I would be willing to pay a lot of money for that. If it, this is kind of a crappy whale. Sometimes you gotta like create a new chat here. We can create a new chat here in a moment. Okay. Let's do a, yeah, we'll do a golden whale here. Kind of like a leviathan. I'm not even gonna give it a reference image. Sometimes it like screws shit up when you give it a reference image. Okay. Star says, I shit you not. I once tried making a solar system map, but I don't know how to get the proportions right. Yeah, you should make it to scale. You should make it a water map solar system to scale. Where the planets are like, you know, you need like 10 monitors to see how far away they are. Now, this is not bad. This is not bad. Unfortunately, it is not black and white. Now, what we could do here, we can save this image as, and luckily that did not reveal too many things in my, I will go whale skin 1. It did not reveal a whole lot. I gotta be like so careful when I like open up my file explorer on stream. I need to get like a work computer so I don't terrify myself too much when I'm opening things up. So downloads, whale skin, okay. Make your own AI editing. If you wanted, I could send you mine. It's not great for your content pipe. Yeah, I mean, so the problem is that, like, I'm not good at editing, and I don't have anything for it to train on. So, like, if I was going to do editing, I would have to, like, give examples of a lot of, like, or at the very least, I'd have to teach it the basics of the game. I'd have to have it understand OpenFront. Okay, this is reasonable. We have to, of course, have to reduce this a little bit. I wish I could type in the numbers here. Because it doesn't let me. I can use the arrow keys. Okay. 65 by 65. That's actually not bad. And then we can give it some good coloring. I'm like... I wish there was a way to invert this. There's no, like, invert tool on this editor. It's very basic. Very, very, very basic. Go grid. They've changed things around since the last time I was here. Let's do that. Okay. Stevie says, Rex, do you want to write me a rec letter? He single-handedly grossed my channel, increasing revenue year over year. Yes. If you need a rec letter, man, why not? I don't. They probably won't know who I am, but why not? Okay. Let us do. Let's just do some skins right now. Get some colors going. Color preset. 1v1 me, toxic bro. Swap colors. That's pretty cool. What if we did black instead of that one? Interesting. What if we did gold? Where's the gold and black one? Let's find gold and black. Black and gold. Gold and black, huh? Okay, I think we might want to invert the colors just for the background color. That looks pretty decent. I can get some more. Don't worry about doing this right now. Get some fin rest. Fine, fine. I will come up with some more whale prototypes. We'll get you a good whale. I think we're on the right track here. It's a nice golden whale. Yeah, Tristar says, Rex, remember you can give me these map suggestions. Yes, I will remember to. So at this point, like, I don't even know what other maps you guys need to add to the game. I mean, every single map, pretty much already exists in the game that I can think of outside of like several cities. I could request my own backyard to be put into the game. I don't know. Panama could be cool. The Suez Canal could be cool, although, I mean, considering how close... I mean, it kind of depends on whether or not Israel's on the map. Might be having a lot of people roleplay making Greater Israel or something. Yeah. Like, we could do... We already have the Nile Delta, of course. That's kind of already close enough. Yeah, you could do the Levant. Is that a good idea, guys? Yeah. We could... Are there any island systems that are decent? I don't know, man. Yeah, I'm trying to think here. I mean, we could do like a Scandinavia map, like precisely like what they have in territorial.io. I know we've got like a Denmark. Yeah, the new like the new map with Denmark in the V32 version. I think it's essentially the same thing. It's just slightly zoomed in. The Philippines, the Island Hell map. The Caribbean. Oh yeah, Caribbean could be good. I worry that there are too many islands. Kind of depends on how much of Central America you're putting into the map. I don't know, bro. Yeah, it's yeah, Hyperborea. Can we get Agartha? Can we put Agartha in there? Yeah, it could be fun. All right, let's go ahead and end the stream now. So, appreciate you guys. Thank you, Stevie, so much. Appreciate the donations this stream, man. You've been awesome. Good job on the 1v1 win. I was not expecting that. You caught me by surprise there. I'll need a rematch. Just remember the score, little bro. You've only won 2 games against me. Rex knows Hyperborea lore. Blush. I know that it is a mythical northern winter city nation thing. That is about all I know. Yeah. Yes, take care, everyone, and have a wonderful night. Good night, everyone. All right. See you later.